Welcome back to Squeak and Decadent. We're here with...
Just leave the L's out of this. I see how this works.
Everybody's ready to leave the L's out. We can see it in chat.
Yeah, well, chat has a rat bias. We can tell.
They do. It's incredible rat bias. We were just talking. I am definitely the good guy playing the Skaven. We're just here to fight each other. And if you're here, we'll fight you too. We're just here to fight. Anyway, welcome. We're excited to be running a Skaven list.
Don't blind me with your warp storm forehead.
People were like, he's brought his lucky hat. It's not about the hat, right? It's about that, like, I've got contrast on my face now. It's tough. It's tough being pale as the driven snow. I have to wear sunscreen in the house. It's rough, friends. So anyway, we're running a list, Skaven, written by Darktron in the chat. So shout out to Darktron. I see he's joined us to watch me totally fumble my way through playing this list. It's always an exciting adventure to play somebody else's version of the army, because it can be a perfectly good list, but if it doesn't jive with how you play, it can be less good. So we'll see if I can squeeze any rat juice out of this. Let's do. Imagine getting sunburned while in your cellar, man. You don't know how bright these lights are.
Just saying.
Just saying. All right, so anyway, let's get going here. The battle plan today, I'm going to talk about this one just because I'm thinking about it, is Jaws of Galay. We've got the 5 objectives, the 4 corners and 1 in the middle. We've got the L deployments. The twist is that the underdog, I think starting at the end of the second turn, maybe it's just any time because there's no underdog when you start, at the end of their turn, regardless if it's the bottom of the or the top of the turn, they can delete an objective if they choose. Not required.
Oh, I clearly played that wrong last time I played this.
Oh, well, there's 2 of them with this not deployment, but like layout where things are worth different points, I think. But nonetheless, the underdog can destroy stuff. It's different than it was in the old GHP that this came from, where I think it was like a random roll, or I don't know. Nonetheless, that's what's up. Then it's hold 1, hold 2, hold more. You know, just honest Warhammer. Let's get into beer clock. I'll go ahead and start. Let's see. I think this is one. This is mine.
That is a beer.
It is a beer. Yes, because I didn't like the other one. This is from Drecker, which is a Fargo, North Dakota brewery. Man, that's bright. So it's called I Don't Know No Snakes. Great label. Great name. It is definitely the LaCroix of beer, though. It was water, and it was in a truck next to beer that was on its way somewhere, and it kind of caught some of the whiff. It's easy to drink. It's a little bit fruity. It's almost got a little bit of IPA to it without any of that awful IPA-ness that somebody that likes dark beers like myself doesn't care for. But I can definitely recommend it if you're just looking for like an easy, light beer. Good. LaCroix isn't bad, by the way. It's just don't expect a big, bold flavor like literally everything I suggest out here. Then we'll go to Colin, our elf on the shelf.
Yeah, so it's September, almost October. This means that apple cider is coming back out. So I get to have my favorite mixed drink again. This case, I've got Jefferson's Ocean, aged at sea, which is a very nice, smooth bourbon. But I like drinking it mixed with some vanilla hickory syrup and a bunch of apple cider. So,
awesome. And,
great taste.
So we've got a special man in the chair today. We've got Shannon trying his first hand at being a techno genius. We'll see how he likes it.
We're going to make every frame a painting.
Gonna be great.
What did you think of the whiskey when you tried it? Or that's not, it's a bourbon. What did you think of the bourbon?
Well, bourbons. Bourbons are whiskeys. Not all whiskeys are bourbons. It's good. It's good. You can tell it's a blend because it's got kind of that smoothness that you get with it.
Right.
It being a blend, but it's tasty. Nice. I would drink it for sure.
All right. Sure. And I'll let you take away this one.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, we should talk about my beer choice real quick as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thinking about stuff, working on things last night, kind of bumped into this situation.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah. We got some friends there, and yeah. We'll go to
Fucking frog stack.
anything else there. Bam! Goodness sakes, perfect. So, but today we got a little something else though, right?
Right.
We got battle snakes. What a great
Great
name, right? Battle snakes. Bam! There's a snake in my beer. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie. We definitely bought it for the branding. It's great, etc. It is. Let's see. It is to frog stack as Converse are to being barefoot on Legos, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not world's greatest thing, but you know what? It's good. It's palatable. I will enjoy it while sitting over here running Camry sort of things.
From Brewery X, wherever the hell that is.
Indeed.
Battle Snakes. Where are the Daughters of Cain?
Anaheim, California.
Clearly, we brought the wrong list out for Battle Snakes.
I know.
There's a lot of snake beer.
But it's a cool name. I didn't care for it. In fact, when we tasted it, I was like, "Shannon, you can have this. I'm gonna try a different one.
Literally anything else.
I'll take literally anything else." So anyway, where are the Daughters of Cain? That's a great question. They're up on the shelf. Snakes on a shelf because they weren't part of the plan today. I was not gonna pull the rug out from Darktron after promising to play his list. If you want to see your list played, join us in Discord. Throw some ideas, and if I can field that army, and people are interested in it, then we'll do it. Everybody likes a rat though, so that was an easy sell. Woo! Okay, let's get into
everybody likes the rats.
Let's get into the list.
Very obvious from chat that everybody likes the rats.
All right, you are our man in seat 1. So would you like to start talking about your stuff?
Sure. So I've played a couple of RTTs so far this year.
Yeah.
And of the 3 RTTs I've been to, I've had 1 buy and played against Lumineth 4 times. So, clearly we need more Lumineth out here, is what I'm hearing.
Right.
But everybody has been playing with all the little foot heroes, and I haven't seen Teclis hit the field yet. So I threw a couple ideas on over to Thomas of what he wants to play, and rather than choosing, another army, he chose to face off against Lumineth. So if you complain about this, it's all his fault, not mine. But today I'm bringing Teclis, the god of magic and nerddom. He's coming along with a squad of 20 Sentinels and a squad of 10 Dawn Riders.
Oh man, you gotta slow down for me.
Why would I slow down for you?
I know,
Jeez.
I'm a filthy rat. We'll just put one guy down there.
Yeah. And then in the
focus.
Yeah, but say you're adjusting the polarization.
Oh, well that helps too. That's great. It'll work.
Yeah, that does some very nice sticks.
Fancy. Yeah. Oh,
Gonna get it?
Oh,
Gonna get it? No?
we're trying.
There we go.
Ta-da!
All right, so we've got
Fancy.
the Sentinels. Everybody's favorite elf that's not really been on the shelf very much.
Never been on the shelf.
They were on the shelf a little bit towards the end of 3rd, I think. All right, what else we got?
Then for my 2nd regiment, I've got a Cathlar because that's what fit for points, and 2 squads of 20 Wardens because, spears are cool.
Yeah,
and I want to make sure that I don't actually have to measure combat ranges. If you're in spear range, you're in range.
Right. And the Cathlar is like way back there.
I can help.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Looking cool.
Man, those look
Sad.
so much better with your camera than any foam picture I've ever taken, ever.
All right.
Let me just go ahead and bring a couple of my armies over here so I can get photos.
By all means, man.
And fun story about this army is I picked them up for a Summer of Sigmar event where it was basically build and paint your army for the summer. And I ended up painting 50 Wardens, 30 Sentinels, 10 Dawn Riders, all in the course of 3 months, and I hated myself afterwards.
Brutal, man. All right, so that's the elves. What lore of
Oh, I'm bringing Morbid Conjuration because honestly, if you're bringing Teclis, you gotta just bring all the endless spells.
100%?
You do otherwise, you're probably making a mistake.
100%. And then what's your overall faction?
Since this is all the Venari stuff, I'm getting Power of Hish, and I'm always going to choose to be -1 to hit.
All right, so sweet. So just for the sake, if we don't mention it, we're just doing the Venari -1 to hit is the base one, and then the Cenari one is vice versa.
The Power of Hish.
The Power of Hish is the base one, and then
the Venari -1 to hit is going to be the one that I have to choose, which if I ever don't choose it, it's because I'm being dumb, because there's literally nothing else that actually works in this list.
All right. Well, let's get into some filthy rat shit. We'll start off with the Vermin Lord Warpseer. We're going to put the big model up first. The Vermin Lord Warpseer is the general, has the artifact, and the heroic trait. This is the one thing I think I was talking about offline that I probably would have made the Gracier the general, just so that I've got like somebody that isn't a priority target, that isn't super fragile, but this is what Darktron wanted to see, so we're going to give it a shot. Maybe there's some secret tech in here. I've got Scurry Away, so I get to leave combat, I think, on a 3-up, and I've got the Foul Hide, which you see, it's the stuff you see everywhere. The Foul Hide that heals D3 at the end of every turn. Aside from that, he's just a big guy looking to do big stuff, make big plays. All right, more heroes. Let's talk about my little Gracier. If you have seen the new Gracier, this is a less good version of that model. I haven't painted up the new ones yet, but you know, I've already got 3 painted ones. I'm real lazy. I got other things to paint. So aside from that, he's just in charge of the 2nd Regiment. And the 3rd hero today is going to be the Master Molder. Unlike the new Gracier, I do like this Molder better than the new one, because the new one just looks like a big booger. But maybe I'm a smooth-brained dummy.
You don't like a gun reload? Is it Quapo from Total Recall?
The Quapo holster guy is great. The rest of him looks like a booger. He's not as bad of booger as the new Molder like monster thing that is unusably high point.
Brood Terror.
Yeah, the Brood Terror.
Yeah.
The Brood Terror is just, you can't, like, what are you doing? All right, so those are the heroes. My regular 2 honest units of unreinforced clan rats. They're going to stand in front of stuff, die, and then I'm going to spend a command point to get 10 back, and then they're going to stand on stuff and then die. But for 150 points...
I will do my best to kill you as quick as possible.
Yeah. For 150 points, 20 clan rats on a 5-up save, really good, in my opinion. Cannot recommend them more. I don't think they're as good as Rob Symes says, where he's like, oh, you just like do these... You jump through 14 flaming hoops, and then, bam, you win the game. Like, well, you can say that about any army. All right, next up is Rat-Ogres, as one of the other YouTube people say, the Rat-Ogres. The Rat-Ogres are 1 reinforced, 1 unreinforced. They've got some good shooting. They've got a little bitty hero to support them. They can actually be brought back through the knot-holes, which is probably the most important thing on any Skaven's war scroll, is whether or not they're infantry or cav. Okie doke. Then we've got 2 people who are standing in for the new Doom Flayer model. It's Wiggly John and his life partner, Angry Karen. They were clearly out, just heading out to the shop, getting some burgers, some drinks, and then this fight happened. So anyway, if you see these guys on the table, they are the new Doom Flayer models. They've got the right base size, but I didn't want to put another rat model down and have it be confusing as to what it's actually happening if you tune in halfway through. They're cool, I think. I don't know if they're going to be good, but they're going to be fun. Until they get shot off the board and they can't come back because they're not infantry. So what do I have left?
They're not on the board, but they're kind of scary.
Yeah, they're good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're good. Then the last but not least is the Storm Fiends. Oh,
no Storm Fiends.
Yeah, they're just falling off the board. All right.
Oh yeah.
So these guys, this is the big scary unit in my army. It's a reinforced unit. I've got them modeled with how they were modeled back in 3rd edition. What we're actually running is 2 Warp Fire Blasters. What's wrong?
how have I never seen the little brain rats on their back?
You've never seen the brain?
I think you just have always kicked me off the table so fast with them that I've never actually looked at the models.
Yeah,
Those are amazing.
They're amazing.
Those are super cool.
If you play Vermintide 2 on PC or whatever other platform it's on, like that's the weak spot on the rat.
So cool.
Yeah. Anyway, they're great. So I've got them 2 Doom Flares. You'll see the Shot Gauntlets. I like the way the Shot Gauntlets look. I think that either choice is good. I don't have the Wind Launches. I've got the Warp Fire Throwers. And I've got 1 Rattling Gun and 1 Grinder Fist. The Grinder Fist being an important way of deep striking them on either movement phase. So I don't know how long I'm supposed to keep them in Deep Strike. We're going to find out. I do have the advantage of a little bit better board presence than Colin does, and so maybe I'll keep them in longer. Maybe we'll see that as being a huge mistake. I'm Flesh Meld Menagerie, so I'm Molder focused on my subfaction. I've got the Kronspine as my manifestation lore, and I've just got filthy rat feelings in my heart. I was 3 drops, you're 2 drops. Tell me, sir. Am I going first?
I am, of course, making you go first.
All right. You can probably tell because we haven't turned on the thing yet. Oh, but turn on the HUD. Oh, pow!
What? What HUD?
Yeah, that one. The one that I forget to update the second I turn it on. Man, I'm so good at Warhammer. Doomflare by a county mile. I want 12 of them. Liam, just remember you can't bring them back when they die. I personally got 2 reinforced units. I think that's as much as I can justify in my heart taking. But maybe it turns out that just some clan rats, like 5 units of clan rats is enough. Like that'll be enough to bring stuff back throughout the game. So beginning of the battle round, I'm going to remember it now. We'll see if I remember it later in later rounds. I'm going to bring in a filthy little rat hole somewhere on the board. And I think I'm going to bring it in. Problem if I put it here, that gives you an easy charge target. Placing gnaw holes is a science, friends. I'm going to put it back here because that's cool. And then I need to stay 3 inches away from that train.
Slap that down really quick.
And then I don't think there's any restrictions on being near your models.
Probably 3 inches away.
Yeah, 3. Definitely 3. I don't know if there's anything else.
No, I'm just checking to see if he opened himself up for a nice easy charge so that way he can just get on that objective and steal it from you.
Yeah, I mean...
Because that's how I roll.
Yeah, 100%. Fortunately, I don't think I did, especially because you got to go around the terrain.
Yeah, it'd be a 14 inches straight through, but yeah.
I mean, I'll allow it, if you can roll 3d6 on your dice. Okay.
Not this army.
Not this army. Okay, so let's get into it, friends. What's my battle tactic? I'm going to go to battle tactics. I'm the second player. I'm going to choose take the flanks because it's what we all do. And show up. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so this is my 1 turn where I am outside of auto 8 unbinds. I'm going to begin by putting out the Kronspine.
Do your best.
All right, I'm going to 3d6 cast with the 1 cast on my...
Molder Dude is not a caster, correct?
No.
Okay.
Which is why I'm not worried about it.
Yeah,
I was just like...
all of your casts are out of range. Otherwise, I would totally unbind everything, because, magic.
It's the way you are.
Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty expensive, and he's pretty fragile.
Oh,
so
God,
as unfun as he can be to play against, you just got to remember he's very mortal. And so if you can
just kill him.
Yeah, if you can get into
not hard.
Or make them give up so much to protect him. That's kind of what you do, in my opinion. I don't know if I can do that here, but I'm going to do my best.
How about you do your worst?
All right, no.
Oh, okay, well, fine.
Okay, I rolled a 16. I'm going to pull 1, because it's not 13, right?
Well, I think it goes off.
All right, so I get the Kron Spiny. I'm going to try and put him outside of 30 so that I don't automatically take damage. On your turn.
Well, I will just have to hop into my shrine, which is in the hero phase for some reason.
Yeah.
And then banish with the Cathalar then.
It's true, but it's not an auto.
It is not an auto, so.
And then because he's got room to scoot up with him, I'm going to scoot him back 2 inches so that even if you redeploy now, just to get a cheeky extra 6 damage, and then make it hard for me to get him back out, which is it's very real. You can't do that, at least not right now. And you got to roll for it on the Cathalor. So then I've got 2 casts on this this dummy here. I've got, I guess, I can teleport. Do I care? Like, what am I even doing?
Yes, teleport straight into the middle of the board. Please, I want to see you do it.
I know. In my heart, I want to do it, but I don't think I'm going to.
Charge the wall of spears, and then hope you roll the 3 up to retreat out of combat.
100%.
Right? That's how it works?
All right, let's see if I did anything smart here, which I did not. I didn't deploy the Master Molder close enough to teleport him. Should have done that. So I am done with my casting. Would you like to cast in my turn?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and cast Protection of Hish from Teclis on a 10.
All right.
Yay, I did it. That was so hard.
All right.
Hold on, I didn't have the dice tray up for that roll for Teclis. Want to do that again?
Yeah,
Put that away.
I'll roll for Colin. Bam.
Did it!
Yeah. What I should have done is tried to cast the Skitter Leap and then Skitter Leap myself somewhere where I can unbind in your turn. But hey, things to know when you aren't playing a ton of Skaven and you know after the fact. I'll call it out for the chat so that everyone can say, like, that's why I thought too, that idiot. Let's go into movement. I'm going to start out by running this unit of Filthy Rats.
Actually, before we go too much further, you're good with this, but we didn't say to the chat what the seasonal honor guard rules were.
Yeah, we talked about it like off camera. Let's do it real quick.
So for my elves, obviously I'm putting priority target on my bows because if I don't, I'm foolish.
Right.
Yeah.
And for me, I put priority target on my my Storm Fiends.
Okay.
Big brains. Big brains. Oh my! So much talking, but I gotta get this thing going.
So you rolled a 5.
I'll call it out if it's important. Don't you worry.
All right, cool.
Over here, just talking about how Fleshy-Eared Courts is the best of the armies represented today.
All right, I move up 8. I don't need to move further.
It appears that you are touching the objective. Congratulations.
I'm very good at Warhammer. Warhammer. All right.
Well, I believe that gets you hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Not yet.
Yes, it does. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
I was thinking I needed to take 3. I'm so stupid.
I mean, next turn you'll probably have to take 3, but...
All right, I am going to run these nerds.
Okay.
So you don't get to know what their move characteristic before you run your roll your run. So
okay.
I will just 3. Well, actually, can I fail this?
Well, you can always fail it if you try hard enough.
I know. I guess I'm asking if I should be.
So if we just set that down 6 inches, so you need to get 8.5 inches in.
I need to get
9
9.
inches.
I need to get a 9. On 3d6, my minimum roll would be 3, and
Average would be 10.
average would be 10. So I'm going to auto 6 it
Okay.
for a command point, so that I do not fail this battle tactic. And then I just roll 2d6 plus 3.
Okay.
All right.
6, 7, 8, 9 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it is then?
Something like that.
Okay.
So enough to get there,
Yep.
and enough to make you work for it if you want to shoot them.
Oh God, I have to work for something?
Yeah.
But I'm an elf.
I'm too good to do this. Where are my servants?
I know, right? What nonsense is this?
What is this baloney? These Rotogers are going to run as well.
Okay.
Up in the top left.
They make it.
All right. They're
Nice
gonna
6.
they're gonna do the thing. I guess I don't have to go all the way up this one.
No, you just have to be within 11 inches of the far side.
Right. I just need to tippy toe up.
Yep.
And I guess over if I feel like it.
Yeah, as long as you're within 6 inches of the edge over there somewhere.
Right. And then your nays are
14-inch move.
so fast.
Potential with speed for another 4.
Right.
That's 18 inches.
So 14 would take you here.
That'd be what, 11-inch charge, something like that.
Can you run and charge?
No, but speed of Hish gives me 4 extra inches.
Right. Which
So-
is very likely to go off.
I mean, I'm in range for Techless to cast it, so.
Right. So the question is whether or not these little clan rats just run up and then die at the top of 1, which is feeling likely.
Serious question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how snooty of an elf is Colin?
How snooty of an elf do you feel like you are, Colin?
I don't know. I'm drinking bourbon and not like a wine, so.
Not a beer like us plebs.
I'm true.
But
I am
also
better
not a
than these
wine.
plebs,
It's
you
kind of
know?
it's kind of in the middle there. Then
Yeah. I don't know. Would like would another hard cider or hard drink count for that? I don't know.
I don't know. All I'm saying is if you've met Colin in real life, you'll know that he's a cool dude. All right. What else?
So clearly I'm going to lose because he has a hat and I don't, so therefore I lost the hat game already. And
Yeah.
Lumineth are all about the hats, so
they
you
are
know.
kind of all about the hats.
All right. Let's
We
go
got
ahead.
Baby Shark at home.
Let's go ahead and leave these rats where they are. And if you want to come all the way over here and fight them, then you can do that.
Also forgot to say, start of the turn, I'm supposed to go ahead and say what I'm doing for like who's getting the power of Hish.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously I'm doing the -1 to hit, but for this turn I'm just doing power of Hish on the Sentinels, so they'll crit auto wounding on 5-ups.
All right.
I don't think that's going to change anything about what you were doing, but
No.
make sure that we said it out loud, not in my head.
100%. Now I've got these rat ogres. I could.
1 out of 10, I seize it. 12, oh man.
Yeah. Like if I deployed a little bit better and I wanted to really try an alpha here, what I could have done was take the cast the teleport on the little dumb rat, the master molder, over here, teleport the rat ogres through the portal, and then have a rerollable 8-inch charge. I didn't do that because that's putting all my eggs in a rerollable 8-inch charge bucket, and
And
even
you're walking
then-
into cover fire from Sentinels with power of
Yeah.
Hish, and you have to punch through a block of 20 wardens with -1 to hit and a 5-up ward.
100%. And they've all got 5-up wards. Oh, I forgot to declare my guys to get extra attacks. I am.
What filthy rat nonsense is this?
I know this is the Fleshmeld menagerie thing.
Ah, okay.
These guys are off the table, so they can't get it. Another reason why, I'm just not convinced on them in the molder thing, because they can't get the extra attack, which is super important to their damage output. Whereas if you take them in the shooting subfaction, you can pop up in your turn and then shoot. So anyway, I think I'm just gonna take my 10 points and feel good about it, because I got my battle tactic. They're outside my territory, but not just outside. Doesn't have to be wholly. They're within 3. They're within 6. They're within 6. They're outside my territory, and I've got hold 1, 2 more. Good job, Thomas. Thanks, Thomas.
You were supposed to come into the center, so that way you unlock a battle tactic for me.
Yeah,
That was the whole point of this, because I
super
made
afraid
a
of you.
mistake when I built the list and when I set up, because I did not set myself up for turn 1 battle tactics. So clearly what this is all about is I set myself up to be the underdog, so that way I can remove his objective and force him to come to me. That's what this is all about. It's all part of the master plan.
Yeah.
It's all coming together here.
Made mistakes on building the list and setting up, but other than that,
Yeah,
it's all gone swimmingly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Can't
Fantastic.
get better. This is flawless Age of Sigmar here.
Pro hammer.
Yes.
All right. So I've turned it over to you in the UI. I even remembered. I'm so good at this.
Oh, man.
Wow. Did you get your tactic marked complete?
I believe I did even. Yeah.
Whoa!
I know. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Eggs in a basket. There has to be a good rat equivalent for that expression. What would that be? That'd be rats and a rat king.
Rats in a rat, or pups in a midden,
Oh,
which I guess would be your direct translation.
I like that one too.
Yeah.
Rats in a sewer? I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be rats in the sewer.
All right.
All right.
So, the first thing I have to do is say what my battle tactic is going to be. So,
if you can't pick one, a good option is not to pick one at all,
true.
because then you'll just save everything. But if you think you can get one, like seize the center, can you?
Well-
Because speed of Hish is a
So speed of
Unlimited,
Hish,
right?
yes, speed of Hish is unlimited, and it's just plus 4 inches to my movement. I could be a really cheeky bugger and charge your gnaw hole over here with my wardens, take this objective, and, that's 1 unit fighting.
Yep.
And then, just send the Dawn Riders downtown to clear some other stuff off, and that's another unit fighting. So, how likely am I going to be able to do that?
Remember that I get to move in your hero phase.
Wait, what?
The scurry away thing. I get to move. I get to pick 1 unit and normal move at plus 2 inches.
So what I'm hearing is Skaven are cheating again.
Yes, again. He has not played against New Skaven, so you'll hear me remind him of my rules pretty frequently.
Let's be clear. I have not played against Skaven this edition. I've only played against Lumineth. It's all Lumineth. All Lumineth.
You were very confident.
Sorry, I played against Lumineth and Slaves to Darkness. Can't forget those guys.
What a great shot. I like that shot. That looks so great.
Yeah, that looks like a true elven army. Just the ranks of spears. You see the bows behind. Hey, get out of my shot! Okay, so what you're saying is, and that's a normal move in the hero phase.
It's a normal move. So for them, it would be 2d6 plus 5 because it's 3 plus 2.
Yeah, and but what you could do if I choose that battle tactic to say the Dawn Riders are going downtown is then the Rat Ogres scurry away, the Clan Rats move back, and now
only 1 unit.
Well, redeploy.
Yeah, redeploy.
But that means that we talked about earlier. It would have been an 11-inch charge without speed of Hish.
Right.
With speed, 7-inch charge. But now the Rat Ogres are away, and then the Clan Rats are backing up, and suddenly I don't have a reliable battle tactic.
Correct.
So actually, I think a good one to do then is going to be attack on 2 fronts.
Right.
Because I can go ahead and I can take this objective by just running onto it, charging not needed, or walking with speed of Hish. And then I can take this one, and since you control it, that's attack on 2 fronts.
Right.
All right, so let's do that. Attack on 2 fronts, see if I can do it. All right, so moving on to the hero phase. Let me relook up what the Shrine Luminor does, because they obviously changed that this edition.
We should do a cities on Lumineth game at some point with my orange and blue elves versus your orange and blue elves.
Oh.
Just have it be orange and blue elves forever.
It's the theme off.
Theme off.
All right, so first things first is I'm going to go ahead and put the Cathalar in the shrine. Bonk myself, or try to, on all the lights around here. And then move 6.
And you start pushing out all your spells, right?
Yes, and now that I'm in the shrine, I can reroll casting rolls for 1 spell, which is going to be one of hers because Teclis just puts it out on a 10.
Right.
All right, so moving on. Let's go ahead and start with the obvious. Whoa. A light went down.
Just getting warm
It's the
down
fun
here.
way.
It's the one that never wants to work with us. Keep going.
All right, so Teclis is going to go ahead and start with Protection of Hish. And I'm just going to put my dice here to remind me that I am super shiny. And you said the Storm Fiends can come down anywhere on the board, right?
9 inches away from you in the movement phase. In either movement phase.
All right. And let me do some quick measuring here. 6 inches is enough to just walk onto that objective, so I don't need to do anything special there.
Okay.
I've got 3 spells left with Teclis. I'm putting a dice out to remind me of this. Because I am now going to swap on over to the Cathalar, and I'm going to have her cast Speed of Hish. And let's see what happens. 5.
6, right?
It goes off on a 5.
Right.
I believe the shrine is outside 30 inches of your guys. Is that still correct?
Oh, I didn't measure that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so it goes off. No reason to waste a reroll.
Yep.
So these Dawn Riders, or not Dawn Riders, Wardens here are going to be super speed fast. Woohoo! We did it. 10-inch elves. Then there's no need to cast Overwhelming Heat. So she's going to go ahead and cast the Malevolent Maelstrom.
Okay.
On a 6. Let's re-roll that.
Checks out.
Whee! On a 7, it goes off. Now, to be a particularly cheeky bugger, I'm going to set this up wholly within 12.
Yep.
Back here to prevent you from deep striking and trying to bite Teclis in the butt.
That's what it likes to do.
After all, I do not respect the Maelstrom. It sucks.
Even now that you can decide if it blows up?
I mean, you can, but I'm still not impressed by it.
I'm with you. I'm just curious.
All right, so that means that I have Speed of Hish that I can do from Teclis if I really want to.
Okay.
And then Purple Sun, Shackles, and Gravetide. So is there a reason for me to speed anyone over here? Or do I just Speed of Hish the Dawn Riders and send them downtown for funsies?
Choices.
Choices. They are indeed choices. So if I just walk forward 10 inches, I will stand on that objective. And if you move closer to me, I'll charge you. So.
What's their base move?
6 plus 4.
Yep,
So
yep.
I don't need to do any running there. And then let me just double check 18 from Teclis. You know what? It sounds funny. Dawn Riders are going to go an extra 4 inches. And then I'm going to drop a Purple Sun and a Gravetide. So let me just put my marker down by the Dawn Riders. I don't know if they actually use it or not, but, you know, it's always fun.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. And then, wholly within 12, I will just drop a Gravetide. I am outside of 9.
I got a 9-inch. You don't want to flatten it out because that's definitely not going to be. There we go. Yeah.
And then we'll drop a Purple Sun right behind it. We're screening the sun with the tide.
Perfect.
6.
All right, that's forecast from Teclis. You know, hey, that was not half an hour for the hero phase. Come on, it's only half an hour when you have to roll the dice for all of them.
It's true. All right, let's do it.
All right, so that's it for my hero phase. What shenanigans would you like to do? Would you like to come closer? Anywhere?
The real question is there anything I can do with teleporting a hero that would somehow mess with your plan of taking multiple objectives? I think that anything I do is going to make it easier for you to just shoot a hero. Because the only 2 heroes I can really teleport are these 2.
He could teleport him, right?
That's true, but like, I could just send him over there. Nah.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything worth doing with that cast. Maybe a better Skaven player would know, but off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. So,
but you also have the movement.
But claw steps ahead. So I move these guys 8 up to get on the thing.
Yep.
I'll move them 8 right back to where they started.
Well, fine, you coward.
Or
you know, you could just set up on there and just try and prevent me from taking
I
it.
could pull these guys. Well, no, you'll kill the.
I totally wouldn't come in with like literally everything and blow you to smithereens.
It's true. The real question is,
as everyone knows, you can always trust what an elf says.
is there anything tricky I
Sure.
can do with these guys? I don't think so.
I mean, if you move these guys up to try and take this, since I'm already just walking onto the objective,
No, you're gonna.
I can just obliterate them. So.
Right. So, but you do have speed of hish on these guys.
Yes. So everybody over there has Speed of Hish.
All right. So I'm gonna move these rat ogres back. Man, I can really truck it. I can even go back to there.
I'm pretty sure he's cheating somehow. He is a rat after all.
It's true. It is our way. All right. I've done it.
Okay, so that's it for hero phrase. So we can go on to movement. Now, to be clear here, I do have to take this objective because I have to take one that he controls, unless I somehow manage to spike and get this one, which, spoiler alert, it's not happening.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right, so then let's go ahead and start moving. There's nothing within 6 inches of here, so I can just walk and put one toe on. So I've got that. It's a nice, easy one.
Yep.
And then if you decide to try and be sneaky and come later, well, I'm still maintaining my defenses.
It's true.
I'm also stabbing this rock because it clearly hurt me.
You just stab anything you're nearby.
Absolutely. That's the way that you go with giant spears of doom.
It's the innate hatefulness of the elves.
Mm-hmm. All right, so they are already within 24. So all I need to do is just make sure I don't leave a giant gap here somewhere for storm fiends to come bite me in the butt.
Yep.
And then I can just kind of slide on in. Whee! I'm so good at this game. Movement trays make this army so much better, and I'm so glad I don't have to be base-to-base touching anymore.
I bet.
All right, so that is that. Let's move these other dorks as I figure out how to walk around.
Just move it.
Okay.
Yeah. No. All good.
He's in the way with these camera things. All right, so 10 inches is enough to basically just walk to here.
No one said that I had to be on the internet.
Thomas, do you find that when you're running man in the chair, you just drink a lot more?
Yeah,
it's amazing, isn't it?
It's tough because by the end of it, I'm a little bit sleepy.
Let's not move that objective. I want to keep it for a while.
Here, while we've got the top-down camera on, I'm gonna see if I can
slap that thing.
Jumpstart this light.
Do it up. Perfect.
I've even got the extra fan on it and everything. Oh, the fan fell off. That's why it overheated.
That probably would do it. All right, so let's see here. Double check that Dawn Riders are indeed fast as heck.
Wow, checks out. They are fast as heck.
Yeah. So 18 inches would get me to there, and that would put me at a 6-inch charge. Assuming that you don't redeploy, or I can just go ahead and kind of set up to have a countercharge threat after you eventually get to the Wardens, which, honestly, I made you move with the speed of Hish, and it's not like it cost me anything, so let's just put Teclis and his 10-inch move up in the center of the board, so I'm fully within 12. And I made a serious mistake in putting the Purple Sun where it is because...
Sounds like my entire experience with Endless Spells.
So let's just move the shrine 6 inches forward then. And then block myself off even better. So that way, Okay, well, these guys are now under the protection of Hish, so that I've got that going for me.
All right, cool.
That is all blocked off. This is just going to get to wheel and rotate some, and we'll be ready for a party later. Just later. Later's fine. And I am wholly within 12, because clearly I'm a master of this game. I don't think I need speed tokens on anymore now that I'm done moving those guys. And I believe that is movement.
Alright, so on to my turn in movement. I've got to decide...
How would you like to ruin my game plan?
Yeah, I'd like to decide if I can try and deny the battle tactic. I'd have to do that by taking one of these two away from you.
Yes.
The only way I can do that is with the Storm Fiends.
But they have to come down 9 inches away.
Right, so I'd have
Which
to
means you'd have to come down and charge.
and charge. So I'd have to use all 3 of my. I guess not all 3, but I have to use 2 of my command points to do that charge. And then the question is this where they want to be? Spoiler alert, that's right, in blasting range.
And they're my priority target.
Yeah.
So please do this. Do this. You know you want
You're
to.
24-inch range now?
So 24 inches if with a -1 to hit, 18 inches without.
Alright, so there's no way for me to take this from him without getting shot by those guys. So what I'm going to do is drop the Storm Fiends over here, where I can try and deal with the Dawn Riders.
Ooh.
Rude.
Fancy.
And I'm outside of blasting range, because the Dawn Riders are really important.
I mean, that's what some people say. And so by some people, I mean literally everyone who runs the numbers on them.
Yeah, they are such a big
totally
deal.
not important, right? Right?
While you guys have been playing, chat has been talking about all the new Skaven kits, and apparently the weapons teams are ridiculously easy to magnetize. So you just
Really?
build them, and then you switch your different nozzle with a magnet, and just have whatever teams you want, and all the teams you want.
Derek Hildebrandt, always the champion with the $5 gifts, man. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing you out at Flying Monkey. Now that everyone has 3-inch range, are wardens overcompensating for something with their giant-ass spears? What do you think?
No, clearly Wardens are the only people who are doing it right, because now you don't need to pull out the stick to measure who's in range. You just rotate them, and if the spear's in range, they can hit. Just makes everything easy. Just don't break the spears.
Or is it a matter of your spear should match your hat, and therefore wardens are the only ones doing it right?
Ooh, I like Shannon's take.
It is indeed a take.
Rude. All right, I'm just trying to figure out my configuration now that I figured out where I want to go, because I decided I want to unleash Schmeck on your wardens.
Schmeck.
So let me make sure I've got somebody that can shoot. So you should be 9 inches away.
So these guys are wholly within my 5-up ward bubble.
Yep.
So
Nothing I can do about that, but I need to start getting some damage in on you, because one of the things I have on you is my ability to
come back.
come back. The question really is, do I let you charge me? What's that, 12-inch bubble?
12-inch bubble of 5-up ward.
All right. So if you choose to charge them, you are coming out of safety.
Yes.
So, okay, I've got a plan now. My next thing is to redeploy these clan rats.
Okay.
If I get a big number, I'm going to go forward and make you come at me. And if I get a small number, I'm going to back up a little bit.
Okay.
That's
What's a 3? Is that a big number or a small
It's
number?
big enough to take the point from you.
Oh,
So I'm going to
okay.
make you come at me, bro.
Well, he's
Now-
all playing into my master plan, which was shoot him with sentinels. So, you know.
Right. So if this is the wrong choice, we'll find out. Like, the only time for me to find out these things is now. So I have 5 guys on there.
5 guys.
What's the range
Recently-
on the... I guess I can scoot away from you if the minus... No.
So this is the 24 inches. This would be the 18 inches. So,
All right, so you are -1.
Yeah,
All right.
so I'm going to have the -1 to hit going on.
Okay, cool. Over to you for your shooting phase.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to unload with 40 sentinels.
Unload.
Skaven, let's go.
Woo! Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So this is all going to be at the lofted shots, so I'm -1 to hit.
Okay.
So because I can, I'm just going to go ahead and spend a CP to all-out attack this.
I agree.
So I'm back to 3s and 4s, 5 crit auto wound.
What's your rend?
A rend 1.
Okay. But you don't have mortal wounds, right?
No. Well, all of them. Thank God they changed mortal wounds off of all shooting and put crit auto wound on shooting instead.
So the reason I'm asking, guys, is because I'm planning on cover fire with the Storm Fiends, which leaves me with 1 CP. And then that leaves me with only 1 CP left to either all-out defense now or all-out defense against the Wardens. I'm going to use it now because the Wardens get mortal wounds, so I think that I'm going to get more bang for my buck It's the same number of attacks.
Same number of attacks. Amusingly enough, though, the Sentinels are rend 1 and Wardens are rend none.
Huh.
Oh.
Ah.
Unless you charge me, because charging is -1 to wound.
I will.
Or my +1 rend if
I think the math is that it's either way. So
Yeah.
we'll just do this one.
Okay. So, well, I'm going to roll 21 dice first, because that's how many I can fit in my hand.
Okay.
Whee! All right, and let's go ahead and just pull the 5s and 6s out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? That looks like it.
Okay.
Pulled out the 1s and 2s. Because again, 3s hit because I all out attack.
Yep.
Whee! And 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 10, 11 so far.
I thought it was 5 and 5. Should be.
There was 6.
Oh, there were 6 of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna use this dice to mark.
I've got them right
Okay,
here.
perfect. I don't need to worry about anything then.
Nope.
And then I'm going to roll 20 more dice. Maybe one of these days I'll get them in my hands. Big dice are good for streams, not for rolling in job lots.
100%.
All right, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again.
Nice.
But a lot more 1s and 2s this time.
Well, disappointment low.
And then 3 more.
1, 2, and 3.
So there's a large number of dice that he now has to roll.
All right. So now I roll 5 ups because I all out defense these rats. And it's not looking good.
That's what I like to hear.
So there's 5 saves, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will leave me with 5 rats, which would be enough to hold the point and pull him out of position on his screen. The question is that enough? And we're gonna find out.
Okay.
I'm dubious that this is the right choice. But
Well, don't worry. These rats will come back.
yeah, the rats come back if they live.
No. Even if they die, they come back. Just half of them.
Right, just half. All right.
I think that was pretty survivable for rats. It was not bad.
For 150 points, getting shot with the second best unit in his army.
The second best?
Yeah.
Which one's the best?
Dawn Riders.
Do you think Tech List it doesn't make the top 2?
Yes.
Okay, well, you know.
No. You might.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Double negative.
Agree. I confirm, not the best.
0 or 1. One of the two.
All right, so that is it for mine. I have 2 CP left. So actually, does Tech List have some random shooting? Where did I put my phone down?
He does, but it's only a range of either 10 or 12.
Well, let us find out. 12 inches.
I don't think so.
Something tells me this is more than 12. Yeah, because it's a 12-inch range for my bubble, and they are clearly outside my 5
I'm
foot 4
trying
bubble.
to draw you out. out.
And then the Cathlar, does she have a shot? Because I know they thoroughly believe in giving heroes random shooting profiles.
That's true.
No, she does not.
All right, so I spent my last CP on blasting with the Storm Fiends.
Okay.
So the first thing that's going to happen is the 10-inch range. So I came in 9 away from the Wardens. This is they're not in your hero?
No, they are in my 2nd battalion.
All right, so this is going to be 46 attacks, 2d6 each. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Minus
attacks.
2 to hit, which
Yeah.
sadly means it's still -1. But
Just -1.
I tried.
It was a valiant effort. It'll probably be pretty relevant because this takes me from 2s to 4s to 3s and 4s. So 3s. And then 4s. That's going to be 5 at Rend 2.
5 at Rend 2.
1 damage each.
Kind of wish I could all out defense against this, but I don't know why they wrote the rules that way.
Yep. It's the...
Well, I made 1.
Okay, 1 so far. Then we've got the Rattling Guns.
So we've got 1 damage each, right?
Yeah, 1 damage each.
Okay, so
I
it's
roll
4
a
damage
massive
so far.
5 attacks.
Woohoo! we did it!
Love random everything. I think this is 5s and 3s now.
Perfect. Just what I want to see. That's some high rolls.
Decent. 2 at Rend 1.
Okay, well, 5s.
1 damage each.
Okay, well, I
So
guess
6 total.
All right, is that all the shooting?
That's it.
All right, 5 upward now. Whee! Proceed to make 0.
Right.
All according to plan. So I'm just going to remove this entire block right here. And then random dude over here. No, just the one dude, okay?
Yep.
Just the one. Oh,
We can Decadent. Anything you'd like to see them change and add to Feck when they get a new book? We're not even playing Feck. Everyone just loves Shannon.
I see how this is. You got elves and rats.
Elves
And what
and
are they
rats.
asking about?
I'm in.
Dang ghouls.
As long as people are in chat having a good time, that's all that matters.
Heck
to me.
yeah.
All right.
That was some good blasting, though. That
So
was nice.
that's it for you shooting phase. So now I would like to thank you for moving closer and giving me a 7-inch charge with Gravetide.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So let's move that first.
All right. Doesn't
A
do it.
6 fails me.
All right. All part of the plan.
Yep. All right. Well, fine. I have to take this objective for my battle tactic and for hold 1, 2 more. So
Well,
unless I want
you've
to...
already lost hold 1, 2 more.
No, I haven't.
Oh, because you got your back objective. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Now, there is an argument to just say, fine, I lost it, I'll take a 4-point turn, and then burn his objectives.
Right.
And force him to come out of his corner and,
Get shot.
yes, get shot. That is
shot,
indeed what's
yo.
happened. But I might as well roll.
You don't think that 4 does it. You're going to have to spend a Tricky Dick Fun Book on me. Do you want to?
I need a 6? You know what? Might as well. Worst case is I roll this and then I decide
You
not
do
to take
exactly what you said.
it. Yeah. 7.
Gets you in.
All right. So is there any fun shenanigan way that I can do this and just kind of poke 1 damage into you while still maintaining wholly within 12? No. Time
Yeah.
to commit.
Yep.
This isn't my objective.
If you could just like barely do it, I wouldn't have moved forward, but it was a pretty noticeable amount of commit that you needed to make.
This is my objective. If you want to come over and party with the Dawn Riders and melee, you are welcome to try.
Cool.
Alternatively, I might just get lucky, double you, and win the game. That works too.
Mm-hmm. Rich Castle's here, all the way from Birmingham. I think Noble Deeds or Unbinding would be great, given that we lost the Heroic Action. Yeah, just the Noble Deed thing needs to be a little bit more forgiving, is the problem. Like, you make it more forgiving, it's not going to be so bad.
All right, so I've got 7 dudes in. You know what? I can't really screen anyway, so let's just pile in a little bit more.
Just do God's work.
Yep. Guarantee at least 10 dudes in. If 10 dudes cannot kill 5 rats, well, it sucks to be me, okay?
Yeah. Well, you only really need to kill 2. Well, actually, you don't need to kill any.
I don't need to kill any, but I'd like the unit to die.
Right.
So I will all-out attack. And, again, count 5, 10. Yeah. 10 dudes in, that's 21 attacks. Can I math today? Let's find out.
Find out.
Okay.
Today on Weekend Decadent.
Yeah. Math tests. Oh, God. Oh, God.
They told you use this later in life.
Like, it came true for me. I don't know about anybody else.
Well,
No.
my problem is math became all letters and stuff, and then just this basic math just vanished.
Well, to be
That's what a
honest,
calculator is for, right?
letter math is the most interesting math. Like, if I want to do math, I want to do letter math. Let's do it.
All right, so all out attack, this is 2s and 4s. 6s are mortal wounds. Let's roll 5 6s.
Sounds
Right?
good.
Okay. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Oh!
I know.
I'm so disappointed. The rest of these dice will have to do 2 wounds. I'm
Never
not sure I
gonna
believe.
Never gonna happen.
Never gonna happen.
I'm not sure I believe. I've seen how these dice work.
I just need one rat to live.
Well, you get 4 chances to see if somebody's alive at the end of this.
5 ups. No.
Okay. Whoa! We did it! We killed the rats!
All right. So now I just have to not get doubled. Though, if you if you decide to go down 4 points, that might be its own bonus to me.
Well, if I go down 4 points, then I can also just delete your objectives later.
It's true. It's
So-
true.
Ooh.
So you're up 10 points. That was it.
Yep.
Hold on, 2 more in battle tactic.
Yep.
Bam. Okie doke.
All right.
Round 2. We're at the top of the turn. Let's find out who is the active player.
Is anyone needing a beverage refill? We've gone through an entire turn.
I'm getting close, but let's get through at least the first
Yeah,
half
get you guys stuff set.
of turn 2.
All right. Where's
luck,
my
sir.
D20 when I need it?
Yeah, right?
Whoa.
All right.
Oh, well, I guess he beats me.
Okay, so I'm still in it.
Good game. Nice to meet you all.
No, we're not there. But you guys are there. You're going to have to spend a command point to redeploy them back, and that's not even a guarantee that you will get that.
Well, let's see. If I were to move back,
How far back would you
how far
need
would
to
I
move?
need to go? So I am at the most, looks like 15 or 16 away, so I'd need to roll 3 or 4, which, I mean, CP 4 up just to give them the 5 up ward when realistically they're just mucking up the board. They've
Right.
done their job. I'm not sure it'd be worth it.
I agree.
Especially when I can just hold it for the counter charge, because, he's clearly not going to charge my Dawn Riders, right?
Nope, no way.
No.
That's for nerds.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so beginning of the battle round, I get to place a gnaw hole down. We're going to place it. You can place it near back lines.
Yeah, but there's... Well, I suppose you could place it in the back lines and drop 10 clan rats 3 inches away from me.
Correct.
And
And make you just deal with it, right?
I believe in Teclis's power.
Techless can kill 10 clan rats is the thing, though.
Well,
I mean, it might take him a turn or
he
two,
can whiff.
but he can do it.
He can whiff. The question is like, if I put one over here, then that gives me a little bit more like jump around. Like these guys aren't in like a great spot right now.
I mean, they'll contribute eventually, I'm sure.
But if I put this gnaw hole down, I can teleport them here. They can get a 9-inch charge. I can put them there. They can get a 9-inch charge. So I've just got.
But at that point, if I go ahead and I burn objectives over here, now you don't have any more of the teleport shenanigans. Because I could just leave the gnaw holes alone and just say, that was cool, bro.
Right. But that's like so late in the game. I can't even predict it.
Okay.
If you are opting. Let's just see where I can put it back here. Because that's the real question. Like, it's got to be 3 away from you. I can put it here, 3 away from enemy units. Thank you. Bam. So it can go here. And I can make your life a real pooty poot poot about it. Alright, let's try that and see if it's a boo-boo.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. That's just it. I have
be.
not played. This isn't Warpfire Minis, guys. I don't just play Skaven.
What?
Even
You
though it
have
would be in
more
my
than
heart.
one army? No way.
Is it 9 inches away from enemy units? I thought it was 3.
Well, I'd look it up in the app, but I can't.
Oh, too soon.
I'm shocked that it hasn't come up yet. Let's see if I can even find the rules here for that. And what is this called? New recruit. All right, we're gonna just believe 3 from training objectives. All right, great. So they thought about that. So it is going to be what I originally said.
Yeah,
so
it's probably for the best.
He's got my. No, I'm not complaining at all. He's got my back on it, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna put this guy here. So I've got gnaw holes on 2 of the side objectives. You can't delete them all at once.
But I can try.
You can definitely try. So then I will go into my turn. I need to decide a battle tactic. We're going to mark your attack on 2 fronts. So good. What was the question there?
So I do still have shackles.
Oh.
Since the rest of the lore of Hish wouldn't make sense because I already have power or protection of Hish up.
100%.
So if I do just toss a random spell down, it would be shackles.
All right. Tekla says inside of unbind range for this guy, but outside of the big guy. The big
so
guy
clearly
is,
you want to teleport closer to me so I can unbind you.
Yeah, the big guy is inside of the Cathalar. How many casts does she have, too?
Well, she's got the silver wand, so I need to relook up what that does.
All right, no worries.
Thomas, what was the battle tactic you're going for?
That was
one
just,
to the
that was just
power.
what I was trying to figure out.
Oh,
Like, what
okay.
can I cast? Where can I put my models? This is the tough thing about Skaven.
For sure.
You're not just shoving your Varangard up the board, right?
I know, it's so hard.
You have to like figure out where you can be, not just your turn, but your opponent's turn. I could try the thing that he just did, attack on two fronts. I can take this one for sure. Maybe that one.
Oh, he sounds so confident that he can go through, how many wardens this is left?
14.
14? Well, I'll rally them! Yeah!
Yeah. So, like, I feel confident that I could take that point, but then the second point would be difficult. I've got Ordained Charge, where I need to just charge with 2 units and take a point from you. And so I think I can do Ordained Charge pretty reasonably on these nerds. So we're going to Ordain Charge. I need to charge with 2 units and take an objective. And one of the units that charge needs to be on that objective.
Okay.
So I'm going to try that. We're going to see if I have any luck.
Well, I don't think you got the power. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right, Ordained Charge. Maybe there's a better one. It's the one I picked, friends. Where are we at?
It's the one that you pick when you want to party.
There's Offering of Carnage where you kill 2 units, but I'm not killing 2 units with any regularity.
No.
All right, so this is 3. Oh, it's the beginning of battle round. Do you need to declare anything for Lumineth?
Yeah, so I'm gonna obviously choose the -1 to hit.
Okay.
The big question here is I'm putting Power of Hish on the Sentinels or the Dawn Riders this turn.
That's what I was wanting to make sure you had the opportunity to declare.
And I think I'm gonna put it on the Dawn Riders and say you either have to tie them up or they
get
are
dead.
gonna smack you.
Or get dead, nerd.
Get
Alright.
dead.
Okay, so let's go here. I'm going to start out by this guy here that's in Teclis's Unbind range. I don't have anything I care to cast. I'm just going to try and get rid of your Gravetide.
Rude.
It's gone.
Oh well, well, thank you for giving me something else to cast.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Yeah. That's what we're
Then,
here for, right?
then this guy, this guy is going to try and skitter leap my Gracier
Okay.
on a 9.
So I can unbind that from the Cathalar.
Correct.
You only have 2 casts from him, correct?
Correct.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. A 10 says no.
All right, great.
You didn't want to cast spells anyways, right?
No, that's for nerds.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to cast Fight Last on the Wardens
Okay.
on a 10.
Well, sure.
Yeah, that's
So good
definitely hype.
Warhammer!
So much hype.
Well, it looks like you beat my 8.
All right, so Fight Last, which is not irrelevant, right?
It means I'd have to roll a 4 up to fight normal, so.
Boring. Yes. So you roll the 4 up to fight normal, which is rude and also good for you.
Sounds like some elf nonsense.
Yeah, what is this garbage? Then,
Because there's not enough yet.
because there's not enough yet, then I'm done.
Okay.
I go to you.
All right, so I need to reread what Shackles does. I can put Gravetide out now, but
You put it wholly within 18 of yourself, within combat range of itself. And then anything in combat with it on a 2 up on a D3 takes that many mortal wounds, and anything that whatever you rolled is what you subtract from my movement score.
All right, so let's see if I can have 21 inches to them.
Not quite.
Nope, so I'll cast it from the Cathalar.
All right.
Now,
Which I do get
again,
an unbind on.
I could go ahead and just put out Gravetide, but why not?
Right. This is
On a 5, I'm going to use the Shrine reroll for this.
okay. But it's a 6 because you pull something from checklist.
Well, it's still a 5 because it's
Oh, you rolled 5.
Well, I rolled 5 both times.
Right.
But it's a -1 for.
I'm 100%.
Yeah,
You're
go-
+1, -1, so it's
Yeah.
raw dice.
And it goes off on a 6, so I don't get it because apparently I'm not nerdy enough.
All right, cool. I was actually hoping you'd get it off. I wasn't going to stop it because that is a great slingshot for me to get into combat with you.
It's a good slingshot, but if I was able to put it in front of them, I can make it hard for you, especially once I reduce your movement, because you can't end your move on them.
Right.
You can walk through them, but you can't end on them. So
did he cast spells with his Grace here yet? I sure did, my friend. Darktron's like, do my list right, man. I'm like, I'm trying. So, like, I don't know if I did. I've been saying it. I don't know if the choices I'm making are the right ones from a more seasoned Skaven player, but, you know, just trying to do my best.
Well, it's totally a new book that just came out this weekend. Brand new. Yeah, everything changed.
All right. So we go into movement.
It's worth your $60. I'm sorry, I had trouble saying that out loud.
Yeah, not worth your $60. Well, the real problem is the app change.
Yes.
I think everything is fine until you get to the app change.
No.
No, you're good. Thomas, anything?
Are you ready for Warbeard?
Oh man, so much.
All right, well, I'll help you out, buddy. I don't have to drive.
I can go grab that.
All right. Well,
and in the meantime,
sure, go ahead and get me the White Claw.
The White Claw, yeah, you got it.
Well, the sooner you drink it, the sooner you can come down from it.
That's true.
You got to drive.
And Tom, the score HUD is not updating off the phone. If you don't mind hitting that manually in your thing, maybe that'll fix it.
That's weird.
Okay.
We are at 0 points, top of round 1.
Oh, the score isn't changing.
The score. Okay.
Oh, and the CPs aren't changing. All right. Well, we'll work on that here in a second, friends, when he gets back.
Of course, the most important thing to do if you are drinking is also drink water.
Yeah. When we get to Colin's turn and we do a top down, I can walk off camera and take a look at the HUD. So right now it's 10 to 10. We are 4 to 4 CP. You're at 3 CP because you tried to have fun. And
yeah, I tried to have fun, and well, my dice just said no.
Downvote.
See, this is why you play Techless, so you can just have fun. You don't have to worry about what dice say.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
What nerdy dice?
What bull? Yes. Okay, so those guys walked up.
Gee, thinking about it, the best reason to cast Gravetide would have been it could move on my turn. So that's probably the right choice.
And this is your first time actually playing with Morbid, right?
First time playing with Morbid, also first time playing with Techless. Thank you.
All right, I rolled a 4 on my my run for these clan rats here. I'm just going to run them up on this point. Make sure it stays mine. Teleport them somewhere else on a later turn. These Ratogers are going to walk up to be wholly within 6 to this nozzle. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert, is he going to come spoil my fun?
Yep.
Yeah. He's a rat. Of course he is.
It's literally my job.
You guys pay $60, I paid $37. I don't know, is it 60 or 65 for books now?
I thought it was 60. I honestly, friends, like, I'm not buying it because of the app changes. Like, I don't mind paying for the app. Like, it's fine. They put time into it. But then just making it so that I have to pay $60 to have War Scroll access. Like, I have over 20 armies as part of the channel stuff. And so I'd be paying over $1,200 to have just access to my War Scrolls. Like, $1,200. That's crazy. I'm never going to do that. So now I've switched over to New Recruit. I absolutely hate it. Its UI is terrible. I have nothing but respect for the people that have put the time and effort into it. Nonetheless, if I can open it up and just immediately vomit, like, send me an email. I'm happy to help. I'm in IT. But anyway, geez. Do not forget to save your CP to bring back your unit. Darktron, that is the thing that I do the least, is save CP. Shannon can vouch that I was even talking like, okay, I played down 1 CP in order to like play Skaven, and I was already not thinking about it because I just want to run in and smash. But thank you, buddy. I'm going to try and remember to do that. So if I forget to if I'm on my last CP, keep me honest, because the intent is that I keep it.
You know what I'm going to try to remember to do, Thomas?
What's that?
Have notes on this delicious, fantastic beer reload.
Hell yeah. All right, it's Warbeard. Shannon isn't able to make it to Flying Monkey Con because he's got something way more fun and good to do, which is get ready for his wedding.
Heck yeah!
We're all thrilled for Shannon's wedding. I can't wait to go to the bachelor party and be snooty about whiskey.
Absolutely. That's the right way to do it.
So this is the Walnut River out in Wichita, the Warbeard, but it was brewed as an imperial red ale as Moorbeard, and it is fantastic. I've never had an imperial version of a red ale, and we've talked about this like a year ago. I've had these in my closet for a year because I've been saving it. Right? There's no other place to get these things because I think it was a limited run. It's so good. I don't know. It's almost chocolatey. I didn't like chocolatey, vanilla-y, but it's got that like.
The question in chat: do you have an effect-themed marriage?
Hold on. If you think I'm getting that past my fiance, then you're delusional. I'll be here all week.
I'm glad that I don't have her phone number because I'll be like texting like lies to her, like Shannon said.
Shannon said that we can all bring a D6 to just figure out our seating for the food.
Excellent.
We all stand near the chair we want, but we have to roll a charge.
Everything that Thomas said about the Warbeard, I agree with 100%. It's so good. Colin, you got a refill too, right?
Yeah, so we've got White Claw. So I'm not a huge alcohol drinker. I only got onto bourbons because my dad has way too many of them and kept trying things to get me to try drinking something. But with the White Claw, it does not taste like an alcohol. It does not like the flavor that I associate with alcohol that's similar to rubbing alcohol that I absolutely hate. Which, yes, other people say they don't taste it, but I heartily disagree.
Yeah.
But this just tastes like flavored water, and flavored water is nice. That's all I am looking for.
You might have liked that beer that I had, the LaCroix beer.
I don't know. Does it still have rubbing alcohol in it?
Maybe it does. Okay, so
and then going back in, New Recruit has fourth rules.
4 up for your vow. Oh man, that's not very likely to mean it. Leah asked, New Recruit has 4th edition rules. Okay, Leah, this is part of the 10,000 year long like reading list that I have of the problems with New Recruit. You have to like go in and like it defaults to 3rd edition, but it's got rule sets for lots of stuff because it's supposed to be just generic. You have to go in and turn on 4th and turn off all the other stuff you don't want. So if you don't want like 40k showing up, cool. It doesn't have the new Skaven rules, so I'm just trying to get that right. I told everybody that I needed to... oh, look, some of the points are showing up, but not all of them.
Yours are. I guess it's 10-0.
But I get 3 CP and you got 0. So
yeah, the round's not update. Like I said, on his turn, when we go to a top-down when he's moving, I'm going to walk back and I'm going to fix it.
Beautiful.
All right, so anyway... I don't know what I was talking about, but I need to actually finish moving.
Well, you do move, and I will talk about New Recruit because I also have opinions. So, like Thomas said, when he's looking at having a book for each of his armies, he's $1,200 in if he does it by the GW way. I have 9 armies. I don't do the stream other than just show up when he invites me occasionally. But I'd still be looking at nearly $800 for the season to have the whatever the subscription is, and then all of my army rules, assuming I don't buy any new armies. And quite frankly, that price is a new army. So why would I spend that for rules? New Recruit, as he said, has a UI. We'll just leave it at that. There is indeed a UI there. As a non-UI designer, I still think I could do better. But it does have the rules for 4th edition. It does not have the rules for the new Skaven yet. It may or may not come. I am totally not endorsing piracy.
I'm endorsing it.
Okay. Well, somebody is. I'm not. But I'm just saying it might happen.
Piracy is the result of a lack of availability. You just make your product available. Like I've been I'd be down for Warhammer Plus. I don't have anything against Warhammer Plus. I paid for Warhammer Plus to watch Neve Black Talon. It was okay, but I'm here to support AOS and GW's decision making to continue to support it, right? But when you're asking me to pay
god-awful amounts of money,
more than some people pay for rent in order to just like
have the rules for the models that we own?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's a bad choice. I know that 40K does it, but I don't play 40K, and there's a reason.
Let's be honest. The reason 40K puts up with it is, I think as the meme said, cool, you did it, and we're just going to go back to using other things.
Right.
He's leaving the objective open for all of my teleports. Oh, wait, that's only on the Wind Mage now.
Yeah. It's like I didn't ask because I didn't think the answer was yes, but then you said it, and I'm like, crap.
Wait, does he actually have something?
Yeah,
no.
Did I forget? Did I forget? Oh my god, I forgot. No.
Nope, I just suck,
You don't suck. You're my favorite. Maybe Shannon's my favorite.
Woo! So I think GW could do a lot to balance things out. Is have the rules be free, but try to put more lore and painting guides and stuff like that in the books, things that don't age out with an addition or an update. Because as a feck boy, I buy all of the Flesh Eater Court's army books regardless because I like them on my shelf, and because the lore does change and tweaking, things get taken out from edition to edition. So it's cool to have those old stories in there. And if they had more of that, that would be my reason to buy the book, and then I can get the rules off the app.
Yeah. So the only reason that I encourage people to not engage in any way with this practice is because I don't know how else you you communicate to GW that no one wants to do this, but by not engaging with the product choices. So anyway, the point is, don't buy the app. Don't buy all the stuff that should be free. And they even said it was one of their original tenets with AOS is that the War Scrolls were free. Like, I was buying everything back when all I needed was the army rules, because when I buy a unit and when a new player buys a unit, they need to know what that thing does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, make them buy a $60 book just to find out that nothing does what they want. Holy shit! What were you guys thinking? Okay, I need to make a move roll for the Doom Flayers back here in the corner. That's definitely not 2 Chaos Spawn. A nice even 7 plus 3, 10.
Okay.
So I always forget this, but you can actually walk through gnaw holes.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not cheating?
I'm actually sure.
Are you hiding from my bows? Because that's rude.
That's the intent, anyway.
That's rude. How am I going to shoot you if you're hiding from me? This is not fair.
All right, you can see one guy can see me.
Okay, well, I will totally spend the CP to covering fire and shoot you with 2 shots.
Yeah, and that's just it. Like, if one guy can see you, then that's who he has to target.
Okay, so I do want to point out something here before we get too much further.
Right.
Covering fire does not care if you redeploy first. So you can redeploy into covering fire.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. So, knowing that, is that still your choice?
Yes, because you'll have to, you're blocking yourself off. You're going to have to, funnel this way. You can only get so far. I don't think you're going to get a lot of shots where you want them.
Okay.
But maybe I'm wrong. We're here to find out together, my friends.
Yeah.
All right, so that's, I believe, movement. I've moved everything up. I'm trying to start putting pressure on stuff. Do you want to redeploy, sir?
All right, so you would need a 9-inch charge over here. Or a 6-inch charge into the Wardens, which, yeah, well, sure, whatever. So I think the right choice is actually to redeploy the bows, just so that way you cannot just roll a 9 and then shut them down for way too long.
Right, so you're down to 2 command points.
Let's see how far I go. 2 inches! Well, I can still make it an 11, so that's worth it.
All right.
And now I've got 2 CP to either covering fire or countercharge.
Truth.
So I'm glad I
Which
got
will I choose?
that terrain painted up this morning.
Yeah.
Is it reminding anyone else of Cosmic Brownies?
Ooh.
The big square ones? little brightly colored sprinkles up on the top.
I would never have put it together, but now that you say it, I see it.
Right?
Okay, so if you want to get into the Sentinels now, after you get around the terrain, it's a 12.
All right.
So if you roll boxcars, I just, glare at you angrily.
Well, I can still, if I can complete a charge to the wardens, I'm effective with that, right?
Well, if you complete the charge with the wardens...
I mean the other way around.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see how
I don't want to play gotcha hammer here.
Yeah.
Like,
that would still be...
What an awful version of hammer.
Still probably be a 10 to get around to there after you get around terrain.
No worries.
So, he might get me. It suck.
It's life.
Yep.
It's Warhammer. Sometimes they just roll boxcars and you're like, well, how do you plan for that? Like, not play the game? Okay, so we go into shooting. Let's start blasting. I am going to start blasting with the Storm Fiends.
Okay.
They're going to shoot into these guys because you are your priority target.
But I want to make your charges harder.
Well, you're going to be able to do that as well by pulling away from my Storm Fiends as I shoot you. So I'm an all-out attack. I do that because I'm also -1 to hit you. So I need to do this in order to stay at my best shooting profile for the rattling cannons. And my experience with these Dawn Riders is you have to just really mean it. 3 up save, 3 wounds each, mortal wounds to hit. Like, it's brutal. So anyway, this is going to be the flamethrowers. I get 46 attacks. It was a really good roll. It's
18 shots.
18 shots. So 4, 8.
Thanks, Wally Pants. Just go grab your coffee now. It's the Skaven shooting phase. That always takes forever. And after all, there's nothing important going on here. It's not like he's going to hit with anything.
Well, what's tough is that you can't even preset your dice out, even though I would never do that, because you don't know how many shots you have each turn. All right, this is going to be 2s and 3s. 2s and 4s base, +2 to hit, +1 to wound.
That is not enough misses.
Well, yeah, I do it twice. I always remind myself, even when I miss or when I hit, like, I got to be good 2 times. That was pretty good.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you stopped being that good.
All right, I apologize. This is going to be 12 at -2.
All right. Well, that's 12 5s. Whee! Okay, or you can just roll hot. No. I'll take 5.
Goes both ways.
And I'm just gonna roll the ward now, because why not?
Yep.
It's 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well, you killed a Dawn Rider.
Hey, every Dawn Rider is a win in Thomas's book. This is going to be the Rattling Guns. Another good roll.
Yep.
So 12, 13, 14 shots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's set them out. Even now, Shannon is full of rage as I don't know how many dice I'm shooting. All right, 14 shots.
He's completely silent, but yet
silent rage.
My base is 4s and 3s, +2 to hit, -1 to hit, so net +1 and +1 to win because they're priority target. This goes to 3s and 2s.
3s and 3s. Wait, 4s and 3s base. Okay, so 3s and 2s, yeah. Rude. Skaven shooting is fun to watch. Say that again when I bring my KO back out. Come on now.
Okay, but no one has ever said KO shooting is fun to watch. That's 9 at -1.
I had one more dice.
All right.
All right, 4s. So 4s and 5s. Woo! All right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that go through.
Nice.
All right, and 5s. Whee! You killed 2 Dawn Riders. How rude of you.
Relevant. All right, while you're pulling them, I'm going to shoot the Rat Ogres right back here while they're still in range. The back unit has 1 guy with a gun. That's 2d6 attacks. That is 9 attacks. Good at Warhammer.
1 gun, 9 attacks.
Well, wait until I roll double 1s on him, and then you'll feel better. I guess it's quadruple 1s. So this is 9 attacks. Base is 2s and 4s. That takes me to 3s and 4s because you are Lumineth.
Thomas, is there a flesh meld buff you're forgetting?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we cleared that up, everybody.
All right, I'll hit it here in just a second. I was probably going to remember it when I got into combat. Maybe.
He wasn't.
All right, so I had a bad. So there's a bad roll. On 2s, I dropped most of my dice, and then 3, and then 4s. So 2 at range 2.
Into what?
Into these guys.
Okay. 6s. Oh, yeah, mid 1.
1 damage.
Um.
Just an honest damage.
So anyway, so if I keep those 5. All right. Well, 1 damage. You did it.
All right. Then
Killed Fred.
Killed Fred.
No, Fred.
Fred. So
Because clearly elves need.
I'm gonna
like, normal
finish
names.
shooting before I do the flesh meld buff, friends. This is gonna be. This is what you get for not writing your own list.
Ah, okay.
But it's my favorite way to play Warhammer. All right, so this is. Oh, there you go. I
This is
promise.
what I want to see.
I promised. So 5, 6, 7 attacks.
2 guns, less attacks than 1 gun.
Yep. This is gonna be 2, 3s and 4s. Better. Probably gonna be more hits at this rate. No, same number of hits.
Okay, well, we did it.
2 at range 2.
Whee! Oh, well, fine, be that way. They didn't want to live anyways.
Yeah, living is boring. Shooting.
That's
Is,
what Nagash always says.
yeah, shooting is cool. Living is boring. Then let's go into my hero phase, where I forgot my flesh mail buff. This is spoiler alert. I need to pick 3 molder units. It's going to be the 3 units that I have on the board.
Wait, you have 3 molder units?
I do. Well,
my.
I've even got a hero that's molder, but we're not. I'm going to opt not to give him the buff because
Oh, okay.
I can only pick 3. I roll a d6 on a 1 to a 2. They take d3 mortals because LOL, bad stuff to yourself is funny. 3s and 4s are +1 attack, and 5s or 6s are +1 attack on a 5 up board.
Rude.
So we're going to start with these guys. They get an extra attack.
Rude.
We're going to start on the big unit. They get take d3 mortals.
Perfect.
They take 2.
Just what I want to see.
Yep.
Time I'm going to kill you. Just let you kill yourself first.
And then the big unit, or excuse me, the small unit, takes d3 mortals. For 3.
Perfect.
All right, great.
You didn't want to do anything fun with this army,
This
right?
is why I think that the flesh meld buff is shit. All right, so let's get into it.
Colin, I think that your paint scheme was just referred to as banger, which is the type of sausage,
It is. Are
but
you-
also can mean cool.
All right,
Okay.
so
Okay.
I got 1 extra tax on the most important unit. I'll take it. Okay.
Please charge the spears with that.
Please charge the spears with that. Then
I want the Dawn Riders to charge you.
no.
Yes.
Well, I can just roll badly.
Well, okay. I will take you rolling badly and charging nothing.
Shooting.
I'm going to save my 2 CP just in case you really screw up. So that way I can countercharge.
Ooh.
Flawless. All right, we're going to start charges. We're going to go into the Storm Fiends.
Double ones? That is not double ones.
All right, I'm gonna
Close
walk-
to double ones. There is
It's not even remotely close.
there is 1 pip on both of those dice.
He's not wrong. All right, we're going all the way in. Oh, cheating! I'm so desperate.
So desperate for the wind. He moves the terrain just so he can get in.
I know,
Here they come.
but nobody has pity for elves, so it all works out.
That's true, actually.
What happened to the HUD? What HUD? There's no HUD in this game.
We're gonna bring it back as soon as I have a chance to step away from the game and take a look at it. And,
After these messages.
the system. All right, and then I got to change where they go in order to make sure I stay coherent. Okay, there's them. Am I outside of 3 of these guys? I sure am.
Rude.
Just in case I fail all my other stuff.
I'd
I've
appreciate
still-
it if you did.
I've still got a reroll in the pocket. We're going to send in the 6 men of Rat Boys. They get a 6.
A 6
plus
is
1.
indeed more than 3.
They
Wow.
get +1 from the Master Molder, who they are
Oh,
in
so they
combat with.
literally could not fail.
Math.
Math! Rats!
Rats. Rat math. All right, here we go. Just getting ready to get blasted by searing white light. I know what's going to happen.
Well, at least somebody does. Not me.
Okay, the rats move up. Can't run from your stab wounds. I guess they stab themselves poorly.
It's that Molda dude. He's just saying, go, go!
I should leave room for a charge with these guys back here.
I suppose that is something you could do, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
All right, we're going to try and charge the unit that I teleported over earlier. They get an 8. If I was smart and had positioned my Master Molder better, maybe I could have done it. But no. I don't think so.
Is it wholly within 12? Wholly within
I thought it was
within
combat.
3? Is it? I'd love to look at these rules.
Me too. Instead, I have to look at them through a mirror darkly. All right, I have to pick one unit, and I would have picked the
6-man.
The 6-man, because getting them in is so much more important.
Yep.
Even if ranges, regardless, is pick one.
Okay.
Okay, so then we're going to charge the Vermin Lord. 6.
Ian Moore, sorry, just jumped into the stream and was like, what happened? Warpfire has caused some technical difficulties. That's definitely the
There we
correct
go.
answer. Everything was going fine until the
Everybody
Skaven showed
keeps
up.
asking for the HUD. I didn't realize everyone was watching the HUD. I won't lie.
Oh yeah, we don't watch like any of the video. We just look at the score and eventually it changes.
All right. So the Kron Spine is going to charge. I'm not doing the 3 to 6. There it goes.
That deserves a
Yeah.
We did it!
Yeah, just because I didn't hype doesn't mean it's not hypeable. I'm going to charge the Doom Flayers.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, they're all about it. Womp 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 womp.
Well, sometimes you're just good.
Sometimes you're just good at Warhammer.
So you needed to get around into the Wardens.
Yeah, I'm going to get into the Wardens.
Which also tags the Sentinels, which for some reason don't have shooting combat because, GW hates elves, clearly.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't have shooting combat. KO does.
Okay. Let's have a quick intermission, friends. I apologize. I'm going to walk back here and take a look at the heads-up display and see if I can get
things
working.
fixed. Yep. Frank said, "Don't worry, no one watches us anyway. We're painting. We just listen to you guys." I mean, that's fair.
That's what I thought was happening.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I do a lot of that. I do plenty of battle reports just in the background while painting. I think it's the right way to do it. Also, props to Wiggly John and Angry Karen for getting on in there, right?
They love
doing their thing.
murder.
Absolutely love it.
All right, I'm going to try the heads on. I'm going to bring up the toggle the HUD, and I'm going to make some changes to stuff.
Ooh,
So,
fancy.
let's see, the score is 10 to 10 right now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's probably going to change soon.
And CP wasn't editing either. But that's
I
all
think
right.
CP is correct right now.
So
'Cause he used an all-out attack, and I used a redeploy and
something.
All right,
Unleash
it's,
Spell.
it's round 2.
Yeah, indeed,
It's the
indeed.
top of the turn, and I'm active.
Beautiful.
All right, baby.
Oh,
Back.
we're back, and we're back, which is good because if I don't keep doing camera shots, I'm going to drink this Warbeard real fast.
Well, we've got a second.
Woo!
All right. So I put the remaining 2 in the fridge so that we could both enjoy a full Warbeard if we felt like it.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go through anything in the combat phase for you, sir. I mean, you could.
So I do have 2 effects. The Wardens.
Sorry, I meant the charge phase.
Countercharge.
Anything?
Well, I don't have anything that I can effectively countercharge. However, I need to check when Wardens trigger for their 4-up.
I think it's in the
Fight
fight
first.
phase. Or in
That
the
is combat phase. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So that means I need to choose my stuff first before you do yours.
And let me just check because you did somehow manage to bring the Cathlar in.
Mm-hmm.
She can't hit you from the tower, but apparently she can shoot you from it if she had a shooting weapon.
Kind of makes sense. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, well, we'll go with it.
Wole Paints thanks you. He got a whole weapon team and painted during your hero phase, Colin.
Thanks. Yep.
Oh, that's the best. Okay, while you're looking at that, I'm going to do my my combat phase stuff. Okay, so the rat ogres can stick their fingers in their own eyes for
gross.
deeply mortal wounds to get an extra attack. I think that even if I lose a rat ogre, that's still net more attacks. So I'm going to go ahead and do it to the unit that took damage and then didn't get any fun things out of it. So they take 3 mortals, and that takes me to 1, 2, 3. A 1 rat ogre dies, and that leaves me on 1 wound on the unit.
Victory!
Then, I in the charge phase, I do D3 mortals to a unit that I bonked. Sorry, I forgot to do this one. It's the Doom Flayers.
Bonk.
So on a 2-up on a D3, you take that many mortal wounds. 3 mortals on the Sentinels.
Okay, well, 5 aboard, because they are definitely in range.
Yep.
How about 1 mortal?
Checks out. It's the danger of going into the Lumineth castle, but the castle is going to unpack, and then the 2 into 3 double turn, should you have gotten it, would have just ended the game.
Darktron has a helpful tip.
Make sure you get your Warp Seer retreat, because you don't want to give him easy battle tactic. I've got a plan, Darktron. I've got a plan.
Oh, he's got a
Tie
plan!
up my Dawn Riders. That way I can't charge and kill it.
It's a good call out, but I've got a plan, and it's not to retreat him. I was gonna go through his abilities, just to show everybody what he does. I know that I'm sure there's plenty of channels that you can see this on, but hey, we're all here. So he has 2 abilities. He's got the fight last, which I'll roll on a 4-up.
I am double fight
You're
last.
super fight last.
But guess what? If I roll the 4-up, I still get fight normal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then he's got what is it called? It's basically just flee. Scurry away. On a 3-up, he could run away. He can't, so it doesn't matter. It would let me make a normal move and just go somewhere else. So that's that, and I believe I've used all my fight phase abilities.
Okay, so for my fight phase, starting with the Wardens in the center, can I fight normal? Let's find out. No. So they get +1 if cavalry charge them, and you don't have any cavalry.
No.
The other Wardens, do they get fight first? No. I tried. I tried something. Don't ask what I tried. I tried.
Right. So now I have to make the choice on what goes first. I don't have to worry about the middle of the board. I do have the Doom Flayers that are only 4-up save with 4 wounds each.
And he charged, so I have Rend.
Yeah, and so he's got Rend. He's got 1,000,000 attacks. If I want them to do anything before they die and can't come back because they're not a qualified unit, I have to go with them and just hope that the Dawn Riders don't do too much damage to the Storm Fiends. I think that they will, but I think getting some use out of those Doom Flayers is more interesting, not just for me, but for the chat. So we're going to go with them first.
Rude.
We will all out attack them.
Okay.
Because, well, they're 3s and 3s, but you're 4s, but you're -1 to hit, right?
Yes.
So if I all out attack, it'll take me back to 3s and 3s. They are 2d6 attacks each. This is where we really regret our choices, because they could just come out and do nothing like those other guys did. So we're going to pile in to make sure that we are in combat. Rude. Wiggly John and Angry Karen standing in for my Doom Flayers. 46 attacks for the unit. Not great. So that is 8, 9, 10, 14.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
God, I need a lot here is the problem. So this is going to be 3s and 3s after the +1, -1.
Where are these attacks going?
Everything into the Sentinels. Do you want all out defense?
What's the rend on these?
Against you, 2.
Okay. And what's the rend on your Storm Fiends?
1s and 2s. 0s and 2s.
Okay. I'm going to hold out. Not all out defense here.
Okay.
So, goes through.
All right.
Of course, he rolls hot.
I rolled well. So you got to do it twice. Remember, you got to do it twice. Every time you see a good roll, and it's the hit roll, you got to do it 2 times. All right. Not bad. This is 5, 8 at Rend 2.
Okay, well, that goes just right through.
That's 16 damage.
What? 2 damage?
But you got 5 up board.
2 damage? I call shenanigans.
I'll watch Thomas's entire turn was way quicker than Colin's hero phase. Well, he's just taking baseless shots now.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 11?
5, 10, 11. So that's 12 Sentinels that you've killed. total.
It's good. It's not by any means game winning because now you're just going to turn around and nothing personal kid those guys.
Would I do that? Yes.
And it can be that I made a grave error, like trying to take out the Sentinels like that.
Maybe.
We will find out together.
Yes.
All right, they are now out of combat.
Correct.
Tune in next time and subscribe to Week in Decadent for $60 a month in order to see the second half of this battle
But
report.
it's $60 a month to subscribe, but then each individual battle report is also $60.
Indeed, but it does give you a pull on a randomly generated bonus material. So, keep trying that.
Okay. All
right, so
Dawn Riders.
well, actually, because I am Lumineth and I'm super special,
It's both.
I get to go ahead and activate them. An important thing to note here for anybody who does play with or against Lumineth is you do have to choose the 2 units before either starts fighting, which means that if I was like 2 units fighting against these guys, for instance, I would have to activate them both, and then if I killed that unit, well, the other guy's activated, but there's nothing for them to fight.
Right.
But that is not what's going on here. I'm going to start with the Dawn Riders because that sounds more fun.
That's what the cool kids are doing.
Yeah.
Fighting with the Dawn Riders?
Yep. They fight with Dawn Riders.
100% they do.
Dawn Riders are so good.
So that's all of them in. I've got 8 dudes there. The are there any minuses to hit a wound going on over here?
No.
Okay. So the big question is, do I all-out attack? What's your save?
Saves are 4s.
4. So you're going to be 5s. Now let's hold out point for the all-out defense, and then I can just, send the purple and sun in later to have fun.
All right. I will all out defense this because it's my most important unit.
All right.
I think. I don't know.
Maybe.
Who
knows?
I am randomly missing a die, but whatever.
It's on the ground. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So I've got 8 dudes times 2, 16. My counting is correct, right?
Yes.
17 because of the unit lead.
What did the unit lead do to become a unit leader?
Well, he used to be a
For these
wizard,
elves?
but
Ooh, there you go. He flunked out of wizard school.
Yeah.
Everybody that's not a wizard is the person who flunked out of wizard school. You don't have to come up with unique ones. It's all the same backstory.
All right, so this is going to be 3s, 4s, -1,
Okay.
because I did not charge.
Right.
5s
and 6s.
And then 5s and 6s are mortals.
All right.
Whee! That's a nice number of 5s and 6s.
That's what makes them so ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
7. That looks like it. I had 4 misses. If I had all out attacked, I would have had 1 miss.
Wow.
Yep. 4s?
And 2 at -1.
2 at -1. This is 4 ups. Save 1.
Okay, so that's 8 damage so far.
All right. 8 so far.
And then I have 8 ponies, which are 5s and 3s, because we're special.
5s and 3s. That's a good horse.
It's very good.
So that 3 hits. Good horse. And 3. Nothing.
Average horse.
All right.
Okay, moving on.
Not the best use of an all-out defense, but it was the right choice in my heart. So I lose the rattling gun because he doesn't have shooting combat. So F that guy. Then I put 2 wounds on the unit because I took 8.
So beefy.
6 wounds.
So
each.
beefy.
Jeez.
My God.
Then the wardens get to hit you.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to, kind of come in and join the party.
Darktron, I've just run the Seraphon, what are those guys called? The one with the red dinosaurs, the new ones, the newer ones.
The Carnid whatevers?
The Carna whatevers. It's not the monster, it's the cav that comes in units of 3.
Agrodons.
Agrodons.
Agrodon.
I put the Agrodons into a 10-man unit of those guys and just got ground to dust. Also why I think Agrodons are bad. So we'll see how Stormfiends do.
Okay, so I've got 15 dudes in, not including the unit lead.
Love to see it.
So this is 30 attacks.
Yeah.
3s to 4s, -1, 1, 6s to hit are mortal.
I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, totally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I've got 3 wounds left.
Pick out the 1s and 2s.
So just for chat, the reason why I would normally only ever consider running these guys in the Doom Flayers and reinforced blocks of 2 is for this exact reason, where like I didn't kill the unit that I was really trying to assassinate, and they're just not going to live into any sort of clapback. All right.
So it looks like I've got 9 at -1 because you charged me.
All right, 5 ups. 1, 2, 3, dead.
Okay, we did it.
All right, and they can't come back because they aren't cavalry or
Womp womp.
yeah. That is the rule I think is the real problem with the Skaven book is that you can't just bring what you like. Just make it anything that's got more than one model. Like it's fine. You can't bring back the Doom Wheels. Fine, they're bad.
Honestly, if you can bring back Storm Fiends, you should be able to bring back anything.
Yeah, it's kind of anything but a hero, any non-hero unit. Okay, maybe not Hell Pits, but like why take the Hell Pit at that?
Yeah,
cost
why
when you
would I
can't bring
take
him
the
back?
Hell Pit? Sure, I won't bring the Hell Pit back because I didn't bring him in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he can't bring him back because no one brings him. Okay, so let's go into. I guess you're activated out at this point, right?
Yes, unless those guys live.
Right. All right, so let's start off with the Rat Ogres. We're gonna.
So the Rat Ogres are 1 or 2 control.
I think they're 1.
Okay. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dudes.
Yep.
No, I need to save the all-out defense to keep the Dawn Riders alive. Because Dawn Riders are just that good.
I agree entirely. Okay, so the Rat Ogres are 4 text base. I failed to get my faction ability off on them. So I got 5 of them, but I did stick a finger in my own eye.
Oh.
For an extra attack, so that takes them up to 5 attacks each. They are 4s and 3s base. This takes them to 5s and 3s. They're not great anymore. Come on, Rat Ogres, do a couple damage.
Well, if you do 6 damage, then I can go ahead and
Grab another beer.
well, that could happen, but I would then be able to pull enough guys to be back in my 5 board bubble.
It's still possible. I did 4 at Rend 1.
4 at round 1. 5 is it? Okay, we'll take 2.
4 damage.
Okay, well, sure.
Oh, you don't get any rewards.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why I did that. I failed them all, obviously. Well, since I can't pull back into my ward against him, I might as well just pull these guys.
Get brave. Pull forward. Don't pull back.
Yeah. Hype button right there. Get in there.
We believe.
All right, next is going to be the Warp Seer, who I think is 6 attacks. I'm going to check.
Let's find out together.
I'm going to check new recruit. I'm just going to say it because like I'm so mad. It is 6 attacks. Oop. Not when you drop dice like that. 4s and 2s.
How many dice you can hold, that's how many attacks you get.
Ooh, I like that rule. 4s and 2s.
This is where you decide to use the tiny dice that, what's it called?
5s and 2s. Gotta play it right.
Yep.
That's 3 at Rend 2.
All right. 6s. Woo! That's no 6s.
3 damage each.
Well, I guess you killed the unit.
I probably did.
I'm very disappointed in you. I thought we were better friends than this.
Have you played Warhammer against me?
Yes. I was hoping you'd change, man. I hope you change.
I was the last time I played Skaven against you in the stream. I made like an 11-inch charge and ended the game.
And the time before that was with that silly Regiment of Renown, and you just kept bringing models Or the
Oh man, that was the one I was thinking of. That was the one with Skaven, and then I also brought the regiment.
Yeah, Skaven the regiment versus KO, and you just kept popping up spawn from your own clan rats into combat with me.
Oh man,
you know,
that is the kind of sweaty bullshit that I live for. Okay, then
This was fine.
this is fine. It's
Okay.
fine. You don't need to worry about it.
Now we go into the Storm Fiends, who are +1/+1 against the Dawn Riders, who are -1 to be hit.
All right, I am going to all-out defense this one, since no reason to save CP for a counter charge anymore.
Yeah, you and I are both like, we're just going all in, baby.
The time has
The
come.
time has come to win Warhammer. Grinder Fists. I've got one Grinder Fist. He has 5 attacks because I gave +1 attacks to my guy from the one time that ability worked. I am base 4s and 2s, so that makes me 4s and 2s again. +1/+1. That's why I also don't like them as the only person in the regiment, because they don't benefit as well when you have minuses to hit from the +1/+1. So 4s and 2s, Grinder Fists. Not bad.
Okay.
2s.
That's what I want to say.
That's bad. 1 at range 2.
Okay. I all-out defense, so 4 up. Yeah!
Okay. Grinder Fists are extra bad because they don't give you any clubbing blows. So we're going to do those next. We have 3 goes to 4 attacks each on the clubbing blows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
He's saying words. I don't understand what's going on, but it's Skaven, so I figure he's cheating somehow.
Yep, I'm
You know,
desperate. I'm desperate.
I love how you put that up every time. And he doesn't know yet. He hasn't seen it.
Tough to paint around the. Well, sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I can't read it all fast enough. I'm not reading it. I'm just going to accept it.
It's all good.
All right, 4s and 2s. All right, not looking great.
I mean, I see a lot of 2s.
Yeah, all right.
Whoa, wow.
This is what I'm saying, man.
Yup.
I think this unit is not good enough what's in Molder. But we'll see. I'm not done yet. I can just spike on the last one.
True.
So this is 7 at range 0.
Okay, so 2s.
Yep.
Whee! Oh no, there's a 1 there.
All right, 2 damage.
Okay, well, might as well just roll the ward right now.
Yep.
Well, I'll take 1.
And then I've got Doomflayer Gauntlets, which are 5 attacks base. I got 2 of them on this one. And this is 4s and 2s, 2 rend, D3 damage, but I charge, so I'm +1 damage.
Okay.
4s. Looks like about half. I'll take it. 2s. No 1s.
That was rude of you.
That is 6 at rend 2.
That was rude of you.
4 ups.
Okay, I'll take 1.
All right. Cool. For 4 damage.
Rude?
All right. You've seen it here. I kept whining about it. It's played out on the table.
Oh, you killed a pony. How dare you? So all of this, and you have successfully killed 3 ponies.
Oof.
That is my experience with Dawn Riders.
That is also my
And
experience.
certainly
with
when I
Dominators.
look at the stat line of these Storm Fiends, that's my experience with like just looking at the numbers. They're just too expensive for using them as melee. I think they're okay as ranged, but why would I not just buy 6 rattling guns? Okay, so and maybe I'm just playing it badly, right? That's the other thing.
There's always the possibility that he's just bad at this game.
Yes.
No, he's been good enough to go to Worlds, but clearly he's bad at this game.
On stream is different than Worlds, right? Because I don't practice for stream. I practice to do
Hey,
tournaments.
Thomas, Darktron's got a question for you.
though?
Yeah.
Did you remember your extra attack from the Flesh Meld on
Yes.
those Storm Fiends?
Yes, I did.
Oh, he did, and that's still the result, Darktron.
Yeah, I was even talking about it. Like it's 5 base. I added an extra attack for the Doomflayer Gauntlets. I think I did. I intended to. Real smallest. Anyway.
Don't worry, we're just talking about Feck over here. You guys keep playing.
Cool.
Yeah. Typical.
Typical. All right, how many wounds are those Dawn Riders?
There are 3 wounds each.
Oh, but I can't power through. Oh, because I've got to keep that that command
No,
point.
no, you can power through. Do it. Nothing bad will happen.
I mean, I'm tempted to
You just
because it would
back
kill
away
another.
so that way I can then go ahead and charge you.
You don't have to back out. You can just power through and deal damage.
How dare you even consider that?
But I need to bring back a unit of clan rats now so they can move later.
I'm sorry, I heard you need to bring back a pack of targets for me to just run over.
Yes,
Okay, good.
that's what I do. All right, so I'm going to bring back my clan rats for at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Goes down to
you are
0.
now at 0 CP.
Yep, 0 ZP. What's important about the clan rats to remind everybody is that when you bring back a unit, you can choose what models from the previous unit you bring back.
Ooh.
So that means that I can bring back 2 banner bearers and 2 bell ringers.
Nice.
So I'm going to stand back
Is
here.
that the rules?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm 100% on that one.
Okay. Because I know that in third they were messing around with that of you bring back half, and they said that that was like if you've got 1 out of 10, well, there's only 10 models, so you can only bring back 1 banner.
I'm with you.
Mhm.
That was the 3rd edition rules, and 4th edition, it has changed,
Okay.
which is wild.
So, like, my ghouls could come back with still 1 champion.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Just speaking as somebody who plays Order and who plays Slaves to Darkness, I don't bring back models, so yeah.
Let me make sure that I'm doing this right. The thing is I want you to have to... I can get over onto this objective, but I want you to have to come at me if you want to stop me from taking that from you later. Okie doke.
I don't mind if you just hide in the corner.
So I stole that objective. I charged with 2 units. One of the units that charged stole the objective from you, and I scored 1, 2 more, so 10 points.
Yep.
And it's updating on the thing.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
All good.
I'm looking. I was looking. Did I not put in my my battle tactic? I didn't. Attack on 2 fronts. No, it was ordained. It was ordained charge. That's what it was. Oh, I restarted the UI, so I have to reselect this. My first one was
Indeed.
take the flanks. Your first one was attack on 2 fronts, and then my second one was...
Colin, what are you thinking of Skaven so far?
I mean, they're cheating, so it's like normal, Nothing new here.
Been there, done that.
Exactly. If anything, they're cheating less than they were before, so, we're all good.
In all seriousness, what are you thinking?
I mean, I'm not overly impressed, but at the same time, aside from the Varangard chargers, I haven't been overly impressed with anything in 4th.
That's fair.
Even Lumineth, I know everybody says that the boogeyman or one of the boogeymen,
They used to be.
but I just...
Oh, the wind chargers, though. It's all that one list.
Okay. It's just, compared to 3rd, 4th feels meh.
You're not loving 4th so far.
Not so far.
All right, that's fair. You don't have to love everything. That's a fact. I have the advantage of having a lot of armies, so I can find something that keeps the spice in my life no matter what.
Mm-hmm. With 9 armies, I do too. It takes a while to play through them all.
Right.
And then...
You got kids. You got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Speaking of kids, did you have something you wanted to talk about?
I already said it. Started for birthdays for...
Oh, did you say it?
Yep.
I missed it.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that you got it in.
Yes, because so weekend was the birthday for my dad and my wife, and then she's traveling. So, great celebration.
I mean, if she picked you, she's got to be an awesome person.
I like to think so.
All right, friends.
So
let's get into your hero phase. Do you know what you would like to do?
So the couple questions.
Yep.
Entourage is this guy and these guys.
Correct.
I am not slaying them this turn. Let's see here. So not doing slay the tyrants because they're doing way too good of a job hiding. And if I said that, then you just say, "Peace out, bro.
Yeah,
we're leaving."
Nerds.
I could do not waver, because if I just shove these spears into them and the Dawn Riders keep duking it out, well, we can see a whole lot more of nothing happening.
Do you want me to remind you of all my rules?
Oh yeah, you move.
I move in your hero phase.
That is very rude of you, and I'd appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Seize the center would be kind of annoying right now. Take the flanks is straight up not happening. I could take their land and just take this and just shove a bunch of bodies on it. If I fight, great. If you run away, well, whatever.
Right.
That does ask, are these 1 or 2 control?
1.
1. Okay. Then I can definitely do take their land. Did attack on 2 fronts. Actually, technically, I guess the Cathlar fought, and I could just do not waver and keep that party going, and, well, she'll fight. We did it.
So do not waver?
Yeah. Seems easy. I don't think the Dawn Riders are going to die, and I don't have to get anything else.
Are you slighting the quality of my 520 point unit?
No.
I'm more points than you, right?
It's 420 for the Dawn Riders.
Oh, fucking.
One of these things is clearly better than the others.
Oh my god, I hate Storm Fiends. All right, let's do it. I'm bad at Warhammer though. I'm bad at big units. I even talked about it. When I get like a really big unit that's like a quarter of my army, I tend to underperform. It's just not my expertise.
You know, honestly, I'm not sure if it's not your expertise or just units that are a quarter of your army have to lift a quarter of your army's worth of weight, and they can't.
Sometimes that's the case.
Because you have to have something that's scoring you points. And when you're putting a quarter of your army here, you're just saying, come at it. And, right. Well, when your opponent does and then lifts it, well, you're at a quarter of your army.
Right. But it's also like there's plenty of people that do really great work with that sort of thing. And it's
not me.
Yeah, it's just not me. All right, go ahead.
All right, so an important question here. If I do not kill any of your Nahulls, is there any way that you could teleport behind me now?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Skitter Leap.
Okay, so Skitter Leap could, and that's a hero or a unit?
Don't forget to heal your rat ogres from your master molder. Ooh, I did forget that. I can heal 3. Let me make sure that that's not the one that requires to be within a certain range.
Okay, it's a hero. Okay.
Wholly within 13. I'm pretty sure that it's all of them. So I can either heal 1 wound on this unit up front, or I can heal 3 wounds on the unit in the back. I'm going to heal those 3 units. The 3 on the unit, just to maximize the value. All right. Much appreciated, Wall.
Okay, so I'm going to start my turn by rallying my sentinels.
All right.
Because, you tried to take them out, and I don't like that.
Okay.
I'll bring 4 back.
Love it.
There's absolutely no sarcasm in that statement at all.
Well, I mean, it's good. Like, everybody gets to have fun.
But do they, though? I'm
Yes.
playing as Lumineth. The whole goal is to prevent you from having fun.
Yeah, 100% you get to do stuff too. You don't want to be the person where somebody gets their rules and then you're salty, and then you get the same rules and then you're ecstatic. It feels bad to play against.
It does.
It's such a bad experience. No one wants to watch that on the internet.
To be clear, I joke about how Lumineth steal all the fun.
Yeah.
I've honestly had good games with Lumineth.
Right.
I don't think, even when they were the oppressive thing, I've had good games with Lumineth. It's just, it's all about attitude.
Yeah, once you know what to expect, you just know what's going to happen. Like, he's going to cast Searing White Light, I can't get salty about it, and then you're okay. So Colin's hero phase is starting, see y'all in an hour. The problem is we're talking to each other like we're friends. Right. And so it's taking, that's actually what's taking all the time. Let's do this.
I have spells. So I've got Storm of Searing White Light that I definitely want to do. Okay. I have Protection of Hysh, which I definitely want to do. I have Grave Tide. I have this, whatever that thing is. Shackles? Is that what it's called?
Soul Snare Shackles.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. You have no counter charges, so just sticking it in your face doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
And then, so that could be all of Teclis. What other spells do I have? Let's find out together. So I already said Storm on Teclis.
I'm talking about fun with elves. Explaining to a player who started in 4th about total eclipse of the sun. It's such a fun story.
Oh man.
For sure.
Total eclipse of the fun. All right.
Okay, well, because it sounds funny, the Cathalar is going to use Darkness of the Soul and subtract D6 from your control score on these guys on a 3-up.
Downvote.
On a 6. So, does that...
That works, right?
Well, I'm just wondering, do I roll a second D6, or is this...
What's it say? Ignore negative modifiers to controls.
no, second one.
Roll a dice on a D3, subtract D6. It's a separate dice.
Separate dice. Okay, so roll the separate dice.
Because it would have to say subtract that score.
So -4 to the control score of these rats.
All right. You keep going. I'm find where I put my there my markers.
And then let me look into my spell lore.
Spell lore.
I've no real reason to. I could do Speed of Hish and then Overwhelming Heat, because why not?
Okay.
All right, so what I'm going to do then, Teclis cast Protection of Hish on a 10. Would you like to stop that?
Protection?
Yes.
Yes.
5 up ward.
5 up ward. Everybody's in range. I've got 3 unbinds. I'm just using one of my 3. On a 9. So
Okay.
you get it.
All right. For the second thing, I'm going to do Storm of Searing White Light, which hits everything within 18 inches of him, which is these 3, and I think that guy, but we'll let you double check.
Yes.
Maybe? Yeah.
That one might be out. Well, he might be in. I think he's in.
Okay. Roll a d3 for each target. On a 2-up, inflict the amount of mortal damage to the target equal to the roll.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I've got 4 targets, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Rat Ogres. Gonna take 3.
All right, kills a rat ogre.
Vermin Lord thingy takes 2.
Take 1.
Kronspine takes 3. And then Storm Fiends take none.
This thing takes 3.
Yep.
Takes them all.
Okay. So that's that.
Okay.
He's got 2 spells left. I'm actually gonna go ahead and have him burn one of those spells to banish Kronspine and do 6 damage to it. So I banish on an.
That was a great shot, by the way.
That was good. It was good. It's good.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, so banish Kronspine on an 8. So does it just take 6?
It just takes 6, but I still get a ward because it doesn't say you ignore wards.
Okay, I'll take your word for it because I.
So, right, we don't have to worry about
Don't
it.
mess
'Cause I
with
take
it.
all 6.
Cool. And then I've got Shackles, Heat, let's just throw Shackles down on a 10. Would you like to stop that?
What do you have? How many casts on the Cathalar?
2 casts.
2 casts. I will not try and stop the shackles.
Okay. So I am going to keep this outside of 3 of Kronspine because I'm not that foolish. I am foolish without question. There is no question that I am a fool. And then
I think they need to be within 3 inches of within combat range of the original one, so you can't spread them out like that. Double check. Or of each other. I think it's the point that you can't make them a line. They're kind of like a group.
Let us find out.
This is a friendly reminder.
Each must be set up within 3 inches of at least one other part.
All right, never mind.
Ooh,
Okay.
nifty.
So I can be BS and do this.
You don't have to be killing stuff to be useful. Good job, clan rats in the corner, standing on an objective.
Yep.
Cowards. Yeah,
And proudly so.
All right, so that is it for Techless casting. So I've got 2 cats now from the Cathalar.
Okay.
The first one, might as well just shove out Gravetide, because why not?
Yep.
Whee! On a 6, I will use my reroll for that, because why not? On an 8.
Is it a 9?
Yes, 9 actually, because Techless is special.
All right, you get it?
All right, now I need to figure out where I can set it up, because I did not think that far ahead.
I'm probably going to have to be back here.
I mean, I could totally block off my Sentinels with it.
I don't think you could even do that. The base is so huge.
You are correct. But
The thing that I stab myself in the foot with the most often is casting the Gravetide without first asking myself where I can put the Gravetide.
well, Gravetide can sit back here, outside of 9 of them, and it'll make it one day.
100%.
One day.
One day.
It has dreams.
Big dreams.
Sad, lonely Gravetide in the corner.
All right.
No one has pity for the Gravetide.
No, not a
Nobody has pity
person.
for the Gravetide.
What a change from 3rd edition.
Yeah. I mean, I like that everything has a place.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe make it so that you pick 2 individual endless spells and then give them keywords and say they have to have different keywords, and then you can prevent Sun and Gravetide from being in the same pick.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can have a tier of good ones and a tier of bad ones, and pick 2, and then everyone's. You don't have to have this weird lore stuff.
Even if you just did that, I think that would make the death one go down, because people mostly pick it because they're good, but it's also 4.
What is
Yeah.
the
right?
save on Kronspine?
5, 4. So 4 up. Trying to have its movement like a jerk.
Well, I could just have its movement, but if I roll a 4 up, then I can also inflict D3 mortal wounds to just
Correct.
kill it.
Yep.
And that would be fun, in my opinion.
Do it.
So let's subject it to some. Well, do I overwhelmingly heat it, or gosh dang it, 10 inches away, 6 and heck with it. I'm gonna speed of Hish on the Wardens.
All right.
Probably the smart play. I don't like doing it, but a 9.
Right, you get it.
Okay, well the Wardens are super speed fast
All right, sweet.
because that's how I roll today.
I have no CP. Continue. No, my 3 claw steps.
Yes, you still do have some shenanigans you can do.
All right, I'm going to shenanigan my way into
And I did say
fun.
take the territory, right? Oh, actually, before you can move,
Yep.
that's when the
Shackles.
shackles effect
Really,
hits.
it's whenever in your hero phase. So let's do
Yeah,
that.
but that happens before yours.
Correct. So you want to do
So-
the Rat Ogres real quick?
Yeah, Rado goes D3,
Nothing.
nothing.
The
Vermin Lord,
Nothing.
nothing. Those dice are going away.
That's not the important one.
3 on them.
All right, so they are up to 5. And they are -3 move for this turn.
Yes, because you are totally going places.
I sure am. I'm going places, doing things. All right, time for me to move. I'm going to move these guys back. They didn't take any damage, so they move back 9.
Rude.
Look at him go.
Colin,
were you asking on your battle tactic?
Yes, I thought I said
You
take
had-
their land.
Do
Yeah.
not waver.
Oh, I do.
Oh, you
Because
changed
you
it
talked
to
about
do-
your Cathalar
Yes.
punching things out of the fortress.
That's right. That's right. That's
Okay.
right.
Yep. Okay. All good. All good. The Cathalar will punch.
What's
Something.
the movement on those guys now?
10.
10. All right, we'll just move them back here.
Alrighty then.
Hero phase is over.
All right. Most of it was spent talking, to be honest.
Oh, 100%. And they had a great conversation about manifestations here in the lore. They used the bathroom. They drank beers.
Hey.
It was a great phase.
All right, movement. Let's do it.
All right. Well, first things first is I'm gonna toss that purple sun forward.
Rude.
Whee! We're going the
Bam.
distance.
There it goes.
We're going for speed of Hish.
The grave tide's all alone. In its time of need.
Oh, man.
I'm just going to shove these wardens forward because, oh, literally, why not? And they shall form my second rank of pointy, stabby spears.
Rude.
The Sentinels now are going to move up 6 because
Living their best lives.
let's move them this way. Leave some room for Techless to have a party. Ain't no party like a Techless party.
You're not wrong.
All the coolest parties you bring your butler to.
Why did Colin roll 3 times for shekels damage? 1 roll per shekel model per opponent unit within combat range.
Ooh.
What? Because I didn't read the war scroll, obviously.
Obviously.
Well, good news. The 1 shekel that he was using to hit 2 things accidentally did no damage no matter what. So this 1 shekel did damage, and we can say that, oh, well, he just did no damage to the Vermin Lord instead. So
It's also a really good call out because that's probably a fine details rule that a lot of people don't think about.
I know it, and I still forget it all the time.
For each part of this manifestation, you can pick an enemy unit within 3 inches of that part. You cannot pick the same unit to be the target of the ability more than once per turn.
Yeah.
So this part would have hit either them or them.
Yeah, but you did 0 damage to both, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it was absolutely a good call out. We appreciate it.
Yes, and, reading comprehension.
And like we said, this is his first time running Morbid, and I've run it like twice because I try not to run it on stream, and I try not to run it against our friends locally because, like,
it's rude.
Like I don't need it, right? I can do just fine.
That doesn't sound like conceited like an elf.
How many times have you been doing that?
So much. I love that button. That's the best button.
That's the first time I've seen it. Was that what you guys were talking about?
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
We've been doing it this whole time. It's so good. Such a good button.
All right, so I am clearly a master, and just tweak that slightly. They are wholly within 12 of Techless, so I've got my 5 up ward, which is all I care about. He moved forward the distance. Yes. Because I'm treating that as unstable terrain.
Yeah, like
Because that seems like it would be unstable.
Yeah,
terrain.
that's unstable. We could stand on this because it's big and flat, but why would anyone do that?
I don't know. Maybe to put a rat in a barrel.
I would do it if I could. If this was further back, I absolutely would have put my guy on that. Oh man, I just looked up. That looks so great.
Thank you.
Man, that looks so good. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All right. So I can still move. What does the Maelstrom do? Somebody remind me.
I think it moves 6. It's got like a 6 up 6.
8-inch move.
8-inch move.
So fast.
All right. Well, we'll go somewhere. We don't need to worry about denying deep strikes anymore. So
and it's almost certainly at full power now, so we don't even need to track it because you cast a ton last turn.
Oh, I get points for casting?
It still blows up. It still has the you count for each spell and thing that went off nearby.
Okay, it's at 6. We'll take it.
Yeah,
We'll say that.
He's 100% at 6 because I didn't stop any of your spells.
Yes, and clearly I am so good at this game that I actually knew that it got points when you cast spells, not when models died. Yep. Masterful play here.
Big brain. Big brain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Big brain.
Oh yeah. Like and subscribe, friends. Thank you, Shannon, who is remembering. He's having a blast back there.
This is great.
I was worried that you weren't going to have any fun with it.
Man in the chair is the best job. You just drink 4 beers and run around with the camera. So good.
and hit the rat button.
Hit the rat button.
It's literally just labeled rat.
All right, so that is it for my movement phase.
I've got no CP.
Okay, yep. So...
You want to shoot him?
Yeah, I already moved. So 2 guys would be out if I don't do lofted shots. He's priority target though, so just let it all out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was thinking about like powering him through and then getting him back, and then I killed your guys, and then my plan sucked.
Well, I mean, you could have always retreated him with the 3 claw steps instead of them.
No. No. All right, let's do it.
So the actual question here is, do I shoot him, or do I shoot all of this into them?
Okay.
ABCs, always be shooting.
Always be shooting. Shooting.
Shooting.
The only concern that I would have shooting over here is if I shoot him out, then this is out of combat.
Why would you notice that? How dare you, sir?
Just, it's a thing. So shoot his hero with everything. It's priority target, so +1 to hit and wound, so 3s and 3s. Because this is all going to be lofted shots because, I can't measure.
All right, cool.
So it's 12 dudes, 24, 25.
25 shots.
I can count today, I swear. Pull this nice big fat brick of...
But now you don't auto-wound on 5s, which is nice. It's still on the Dawn Riders.
Yep. Still worth it.
Oh, 100%. I'm just like, you got to remind yourself, it's not all bad all the time.
Let's keep that in the bucket. Okay.
Not bad.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks
auto
pretty
wounds.
average. Looks pretty average.
Pull out the 1s and 2s.
Nice.
I think that's all of them.
Yep, looks good to me.
Okay.
Don't forget that your Warp Seer can scurry away now because he's in combat with shackles now. I know, buddy. I've been thinking about it. Thinking about it in my heart. I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
Because, you can always just punch shackles.
Yeah, I almost would rather just punch the shackles, but then you could recast them.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. -1.
Total? All
Yep,
of them? All
including the crits.
All right. All right, so that's 11 dice. And -1 takes me to 5-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. And then 5-ups for my ward. 1, 2. So I take a total of 5 Damarino. Takes me up to 6.
So Thomas, we got a question here in the chat. We brought it up last game as well.
Okay.
If you banish the old swirly vortex buddy,
Yeah.
does it do damage?
No.
Okay.
No. That's 3rd edition.
Well, that's a sad day. I kind of liked it as a ticking time bomb of Batman running around and hoping it doesn't blow up.
I liked it in the previous edition. This makes it easier to use, but in the previous edition it was more of a risk-reward thing. And in the absolute best bangin' manifestation lore, do we really need less risk-reward?
All right,
Sure,
so Teclis
sure.
does indeed have 1 Pew gun.
All right, 2s and 2s.
1 shot, 2s, 2s, -2, D6 into the Rotogers.
Hit it.
Woo! We hit.
That's all I need.
Oh man.
We wound.
Oh man.
6 up.
-2.
Oh man.
It's okay. This means that I can't kill my Cathlar out of combat.
That's true. That's true.
That's all my shooting. So let's go.
You want your Warp Seer to live, so retreat, heal D3, and then rally. I can heal D3. Surely I can deal 6 damage to a 6-up or 5-up save manifestation, and then D3 heal and then rally. Like, I'm with you. I'm trying to think about how I keep him alive. I don't think he's in a lot of danger. If he wants to send his wardens into me, like, okay.
I mean,
That's a 4-up fight last.
I might do it anyways, just
Let's
because,
find out. Next on Weekend Decadent, he continues his turn.
Oh no! Who would do that?
All right, I don't have any CP, so...
So first things first, let's charge the Gravetide, because that seems funny.
Yep.
That is not a 9.
Right,
Okay,
no
good
worries.
time. Let us charge...
Sun.
Yeah.
Manifestations first is my vote. I always charge my manifestations first. Because they can't reroll, so they just end up where they end up, and then I can charge around them.
Yeah, the only real question is, do I charge them into the Storm Fiends, or do I charge them into Horny Dude?
Yep, and then Liam has another good point. You can rally in combat with the Shackles, because you're not in combat in any other phase except combat phase.
Yep. Which would be a reason to, come in and force him to either run away or fight.
Yeah. All right, let's
So,
do it. Who's
Purple
next?
Sun,
Purple
let's
Sun.
go.
All right, he loves it.
Okay, well, mix it in. We're gonna go here.
Okay.
So that way we can party with the Kron Spine later.
All right.
Wardens, let's go. Why not? 6. What does a 6 get me?
I don't think that gets you in.
It does.
No way. How dare you do that to me, friend? You're totally in. But you're only just.
Note here, the correct move would be to take them off the tray and pile them in and stuff.
Hell no.
No.
That's
That may be the correct move. That is not the move.
We're not
Hard
at Worlds. Yeah, we are not at Worlds. We don't need to deal with this.
But let's be honest, though. Do you actually practice for Worlds? Because I saw what you took to Worlds last year.
You practiced with that?
I did practice with that. I didn't want... Because you have to play like 8 games.
He played me once, I think.
I don't think I played you with it. I
Did
did
you
take
not
it to an
annihilate me?
RTT. Everybody knew what I was doing. No one was like salty about it. It was not a great
All right.
time for everyone to play.
I think it would be funny. I'm charging techless.
Go on, Texas.
8 gets it in.
Is he in? Where's he into? I don't think you can get on top of that terrain.
Well, let's find out.
All right, it's free to check.
Yes.
Because if that's unstable and he's more than an inch up, yeah, like 0%.
Okay. It was worth a try.
It's the price we pay for that big base, because we've actually got a legal amount of terrain on the board, and a rare move for Weak and Decadent.
I know. How dare
Right?
you? I'm expecting like all the fences and all the fun stuff, and you just leave it at home.
Yep. Well, that was it wasn't even me. I left it up to the man in the chair to make
Man
it.
in the chair.
He also did like the new rock train, all the little tiny green rocks, anything that's got that on it. That was done by Shannon just recently. So
This morning.
This morning, but he also did all the rest of the Skaven terrain. I helped with this one.
Yeah.
But the reality is that I'm terrible at terrain, and I don't know. I've got so many models to paint. All right, let's keep going.
So I'm not charging the archers because I'm not that foolish.
Downvote.
Yeah, well,
Downvote.
Figured that's what your choice would be. The boom boom bomb, whatever that's called,
Hangs out.
Is not in range. So that all the charges I can do.
All right, combat phase. All of your abilities, sir.
I'm done.
Carlos Miko, it's been a while, buddy. How you doing?
We got a shout out that we should have done tight city streets that Teclis can't fit through as the terrain.
That'd be perfect to face off against your Archeon Varangars.
I am so desperate that I preset the terrain to block out my friend's best units. Okay.
No, you can't have the full 5-man squad of Dawn Riders. Why? The streets are too narrow, man.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
All right, so that is all of my combat activations.
It's only top down because the only thing you can see when you've got 25mm clan rat roads
Right?
is the top down.
It's just top down.
So, do you have any starter
All
combat
game
phase
long.
triggers?
Yes, I've got fight last from him into
Okay.
the wardens on a 4-up.
Cool.
So they're going to get sad. I'm going to put a token down because it makes me feel good.
Okay, well, you do that then. You can feel as good as you want.
Then he has Scurry Away.
Ooh.
I'm going to roll it to see if I want to take it or not. All right, I can take it. It will let me get out of combat. I am worried about the amount of damage all of these wardens can do to it.
So, another thing to keep in mind, though, is I did charge. That means I can pile into these guys because I charged.
I'll take that.
Okay.
That's better than you killing this guy because that will make Darktron sad.
But
Very much so.
I thought that was the point of this game.
Specifically
No.
said, don't make me sad.
He was. It's in the chat log. So he's got a 10-inch move. I don't think he flies though, but you can move through manifestations as though they're not there.
Whoa!
Whoa. I can't end in combat, so I think I have to.
Well, don't take my spears with you!
Can't stop me.
They're so
You
fucking-
can't stop me!
Like your spears are uncontrollable. All right, I'm not going to move back because I want to be in position to do something next turn if I have that opportunity. But I am more than 18 inches outside of Teclis, so I don't take more damage from Searing White Light. I have no fun.
But I have fun.
You're not wrong. All right, so I did I did my thing. You fight last, so it doesn't really do much because I didn't stay in combat. But I also don't want to be 5s and 2s.
But I like 5s and 2s.
What was that?
What?
Oh, I
There's not enough light over there, man.
It is pure chaos in the chair today. All right, so I'm done with all my stuff. Would you like to pick your first combat?
All right, so just because I can. So because they charged, I can choose them to fight.
Yes.
They can pile in and stab nothing.
Right.
And they still have activated to fight, so I don't need to worry about the Cathlar and you dropping out of combat or any silly shenanigans like that.
Sounds good to me.
So I'm going to activate the Dawn Riders, and then I guess the Cathlar because I don't actually care about her.
Right.
All right, so I've got 7 Dawn Riders left. 7 times 2 is 14.
Right.
Math checks out. Add 1,
15.
so that's 15.
For the guy that failed out of Wizardry School.
Yep. So this is no CPs on either side, so 3s, 4s, -1, 1. 5s and 6s are mortal wounds. Actually, it's -2 because the Purple Sun has arrived.
Ooh, red.
Whee! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mortals.
These horses are the bane of my Warhammer existence.
Look at them horses go.
1 at -2, I guess.
1 at -2. Take it.
All right, so that's 7 damage total.
All right, 7 so far.
And then the ponies. So that's going to be 14 attacks.
Yep.
5s
and 3s. 5s and 3s.
Oh, I apparently forgot to roll a dice for the unit lead, or whatever.
We can roll it real quick in a second.
Yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pony hits.
Okay.
And 3s. 4. Rend 1 now, because the sun has arrived.
All right, that's 5 ups. Save 1.
So that's 3 more damage.
All right.
And then the random unit lead that I forgot because I'm clearly a master at this game.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds. -2.
Take it, because I'm at 6s now. So I take 11 damage. I've got 5 damage on me. So that would be 11 plus 5 is 16. So there's 6. Nope, not him. He's too good. Rattling for the Grinder Fist is 6. The Warpfire Thrower is. Let's pull out of combat with the Cathlar. That's 12, and then 4 more damage is 16.
Okay. The Cathlar then proceeds to activate. Cannot fight because, she's not in combat.
Correct.
She did not charge.
All right, so you're out of activations.
Yep.
Until these guys go.
Nope, because I can still attack with the sun.
Oh yeah, but I get to go.
But you get to go first.
All right, so we're just gonna pile in. Look cool while we do it. So I'm at 4s and 2s again. I'm at 6 attacks on these guys because I got that extra attack from the flesh meld. So we're gonna do the Doom Fists first, 4s and 2s.
That is a few too many hits, in my opinion.
It's a good amount of hits.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful amount of hits.
It's
too many.
No one likes your horses, so stop it.
Everybody likes ponies, except for painting them.
Yeah, 7 at Rend 2.
Beautiful.
I mean, it can still turn around for me if he whiffs this.
Well, I'm working on it. It's Rend 2, so 6 go through.
All right, 6. So drop 1. It's just D3 damage each.
Come on.
Well, you're trying to whiff for me.
I
mean, it's really close to average. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
Okay.
Are you wholly within 12?
I should be. I was before.
Oh. Well, it doesn't look like it, but if the intent was that, then we'll just
I probably moved him wrong when I set him back up after the charge.
You're fine. I'm not here to. We're not here to do it like that. All right, so you get your 5 up wards.
Finish the attacks because I can just do the wards.
Yeah, because I'm not done yet.
Yep.
I've got my clubbing blows. My fat body can just slap you like a bag of wet meat.
Not sure if a unit that can use the fight ability counts as has been fought, even if they can just pile. Well, the thing is, when you go to the fight ability, you can fight if you have charged or if you are in combat. And part of the fight ability is the pile-in.
Well,
you're still activating the fight ability.
That was a 3rd edition rule. Maybe it's changed.
I'll take a look while you guys are doing stuff.
He's gonna look.
I've played it that way that it's still considered.
I say that we give it to Colin regardless because we all thought he was right when he made the decision, and he could have taken this land instead. So he's got options. Well, if we find out that was wrong, then he'll just take this land, and the game will still be in a good state. And it was what he was thinking about ahead of time. So let's see here. As we talked about earlier, you've got. You haven't been playing a ton in the new edition, so there's no reason to expect you to know everything. So this is going to be clubbing blows, 4 attacks each because of my +1 attacks. This is 4s and 2s. All right, 2s. Got a 1. That's 4 at no rend, sir.
4 at no rend. So these are 3s. Fail 2.
All right, 2 damage each.
Okay, so that's 14 damage total. Is that all the damage?
That's it, sir.
Okay, so 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage goes through. I have, I believe, 1 damage over there.
Yep,
yes, so 11 damage. So that's 3 ponies die, and there's 2 damage left.
Nice. We're just grinding away. That was a better combat than the turn that I charged.
3 ponies die, 2 left.
Yes.
So we'll just...
My understanding is that the units have to fight for has fought checkmark. If the chat is adamant that that's the way that it rules, are you cool with changing it to take their land?
Well, even if that's the case, I can still move these guys and fight there.
So, 5. All right, we're good. So I'm done with all. No, you've got your purple sun. You got.
Yep, I've got the purple sun. Now I need to relook up what it does.
2d6 attacks, 3s and 3s, -1/1.
Well, at least somebody knows. 2d6 attacks. 11. Woohoo! We did it. 2, 4, 6, 10, 11. Purple sun.
3s and 3s.
Yeah, so it's actually going to be -2 rend because that.
Effective -2.
Yeah. So 3s, crit mortal.
Right.
Whee! Oh, 2 mortals.
Kills a dude.
One.
Hey. Take it. So 7 damage? Oh, no, 3 damage.
Yeah, 3 damage.
So that leaves a wound on the unit, and I kill 1 more guy.
We're going to kill these Storm Fiends eventually, and then
you're pretty much 1 combat away, maybe? Maybe 2 combats.
But then they will be back.
Well, 3 of them will.
Well, that's still 3 too many, in my opinion.
Amen to that. Where are we at? Any other combats? Oh, these guys. They need to go.
So I guess here we need to go ahead and come to that understanding, because if I have to have them actually stab something, then they need to come in here.
Right.
Or I can have them pile in 3 there and finish off the crown spine.
You want to do that?
That sounds better.
All right. Let's just do what you think is best for you. I'm not here to punish anybody, right? We're here to have a good time.
Yeah. So 3 inches into crown spine.
Because I thought you were right too, because I'm used to 3rd edition.
There you go. So in any combat phase, you may choose the fight, pick a friendly unit that is in combat or that charged this turn to use this ability. That unit can make a pile-in move. Then, if that unit is in combat, you must pick 1 or more enemy units to be the target of that unit's attacks. So, you are allowed to pick it to fight as long as it charged.
All right. So you're still piling in to kill this Kronspine no matter what.
Yeah, I want to try and kill this Kronspine. I've got 4 guys in, so that's 8 attacks.
All right.
We'll just see what happens.
Amen to that.
Whee! Well, that's not looking good so far. But there's a mortal.
Got 1 mortal.
Whee! All right, 3 no rend.
I think he's a 4-up. Take 1.
So that's 2 damage. He had, what, 3 wounds left?
Yep.
Rude.
So
I was going to kill him, but apparently I'm not good
he's
enough.
down to 1. I am going to pile him in now. And I'm going to go for the shackles to try and heal. He gets 6 attacks, 4s and 2s, because he's just a monster. But he gets an extra rend against the shackles, so it's not going to get any save.
Okay.
4s. 2s. 2 at rend infinity.
Okay.
And 6 damage. So
6 damage.
If
6
you roll
support.
no wards, then I get to heal.
Whee! Well, that. How much does it heal?
6.
What?
It's real,
That was a
buddy.
flesh eater quartz laugh right there.
And to be clear, yes, I know all of this was probably a mistake, but it was fun.
Hey, we're just having a good time.
For sure.
Like, if we were bringing the sweatiest list, I'd be lending out my my 40 hex wraiths to everybody, and we'd just be
Gross.
playing the same stuff every day.
All right, so I completed my battle tactic. I hold 1, 2 more. So I scored 10, and we continue to have no underdog because clearly we know how to play this battle plan well.
Yeah, we're maximum skill.
Yeah.
Speaking of maximum skill, let's see if you can roll above me in a d6 roll off.
The Wardens are definitely not holding within 12
test
checklist right now.
skill.
Oops, sorry. Oh! I gave it to you. All right.
He cut my dice and gave me the
Do
win.
you want to take it though?
I do.
Okay.
Because me actually going down on points, I think might be worth it. Because that would make me the underdog, and I can start deleting objectives.
My dice hit his dice. I saw it was a 3.
And that also means that I don't need to put my thinking cap on. My head's already heavy enough with all this, high skill elf play. High skill elf play. Yeah.
Play.
All right,
That's what we're going to call it today. So that being said, we'll take this double and have a party.
Love to see it. All right, so we're in round 3. We're at the top of the turn, and you're still active.
All right. So
same 4 command points.
you were
each.
outside of 18. That was something you deliberately did.
Yep.
Just confirming that I am still outside of 18 because we've moved the model around a little bit.
Yeah. Right.
So I need to do hold 1, hold 2, hold more. That probably means that I need to prevent you from just. Can you bring anything back this turn?
No. I'm not even sure if I can bring them back on your turn, but
And
it doesn't
if-
matter. I've got nothing that's died.
And if you've got 3 claw steps ahead,
Which I
somebody
do.
you could move how many
8.
inches? 8 inches. So 8 inches is not enough to get you onto that objective.
Correct.
8 inches is enough to have your master molder walk out here onto the objective. Please do that.
I mean, to be honest, if that's who you kill with that shooting, I feel like a winner.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a way to say that you're wrong, but I can't. All right, so spells. Yes, go off, paint your stuff, I've got 4 spells from tech lists. I have all of my endless spells out except for shackles.
Okay.
So obviously I'm going to start with protection of Hish.
It's always worth a shot.
Yeah.
It's such a good spell for you. All right, you get it.
Okay. So that's spell number 1. For spell number 2, let us see here.
Oh, I need to heal D3 at the end of every turn for him.
Can
Sorry.
you not?
Sorry, everybody that is watching and mad.
Can you just die instead, please? I would
Negative.
much prefer you die.
Negative. I healed down to 4 wounds taken.
All right, I'm going to do Storm of Searing White Light. That's going to hit the Rat Ogres and the Kronspine.
Checks out.
So do you want to stop this?
For Togers.
Well, Storm of Searing White Light.
Oh, it's such a like. What do you have left to cast? You have left the.
I've got Shackles, I've got Speed,
I'll
and
take a
I've
shot
got
at
Overwhelming
this.
Heat.
I don't think that anything else I care about very much, but I care about that. So because then you can, if you deal damage to this, you can auto unbind it on an 8, and then it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at trying to stop Searing White Light. No.
Okay. So Rat Ogres take nothing.
Nothing.
Kronspine takes 2.
Take them both.
Yes, I will auto bandage Kronspine on an 8.
All right. So keep going.
So I have Shackles, Speed. If I move the archers over here to guarantee the objective, you are going to then proceed to come in and eliminate them from the game.
I would never do that to you. Lies.
Lies. The Skaven player lies. Imagine that.
Oh, look at that! I caught it that time. All right. What's next? I've got one unbind left.
I've got Speed, Shackles, Speed a second time, and Heat. Let me think here. You know what? It seems funny. She's going to put Speed on them.
Okay. What's the range? 18?
18.
All right.
They are wholly within 18.
Yep, 100%.
On a 10, because Techless is special.
I'm not stopping that.
Okay. They're super speed fast now.
Okay.
Because that's how we roll around here. We'll use that to totally chase down your Vermin Lord, so he has to run away again like a coward.
How he lives his life.
Yeah. Then, you know what? Sure. Let's see what Overwhelming Heat does. On a 10. Would you like to stop that?
It's your last cast, right?
I've got one more cast from Techless, which I can do Shackles or another Speed.
Oh, this is what did you say?
Overwhelming Heat. So it's half move and D3 mortals, potentially.
Potentially. Well, we'll let you do that one. I'd rather try and stop Shackles.
So I'm just gonna hit him because he's annoying me.
100%. Well, he's 18 inch range, right?
Yep.
Right. Where he's outside of. Oh, it's her.
Yes.
It's her.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
5. Nope. No damage.
Right.
But you still half move. So scurry right now.
All right.
Coward.
I can technically.
I mean, I know you can.
For 7 move.
He still moves that.
I get +2.
Rude.
So plus or minus.
Colin has the elf Karen energy down pat.
Yeah. Colin's the best. All right, let's do it, bud.
So for the last spell, Shackles seems funny. Okay.
All right, you get it.
Okay, so I can set it down somewhere over there. Might as well. Why not? Party time with the Shackles.
All right, you can hit the Storm Fiends and the Vermlord.
Yeah.
Who's first?
Just double check. Yep. Oh, sorry.
I was just outside, so that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. So each shackle hits one thing.
Right.
Because we remember the rules this time. He's gonna hit that. He's gonna hit them. Hitting the Vermin Lord first for 2.
I have a board. Take 1.
Okay. Well, let's move it for you. Ha ha ha.
100%.
And then on the
Minus,
the other dudes who I can't remember. I'm sure they're important.
7,
1.
8.
It doesn't matter. Nothing happened.
So the Vermin Lord is right now -8 move.
Woohoo! We did it.
Wow, -8.
Then anything on the Storm Fiends?
I rolled a 1.
All right.
That is it for spells. For my hero phase. So now you can move.
All right, I'm gonna 3 claw steps ahead these clan rats, just outside of the objective. Definitely within a roll of anything.
Considering it's round 3 and it's Lumineth, I'm pretty sure I can build and paint 6 Storm Fiends easy. Sure, you go for it.
All right. Now I don't know.
We just have to wait for the rats to finish up their stuff because they're the real issue here.
So I can try and cast the Kronspine now. I'm probably going to do that because I think that having the Kronspine out is to move on my turn is going to be relevant. So we're going
It's
to cast
just
that.
-1, and if
We're going to 3-6 it from the Gracier.
yep,
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it drops this down to a 9. -1
is an 8.
Can it not be modified, though? Let's find out. Because same thing with him. He can cast on my turn, but it can't be modified. So he casts on
I
2
have
no matter
no
what.
earthly idea. This sounds like a Skaven cheat ability, so you know.
Warpstone Shards. If the casting roll is not 13, then remove 1 dice. The casting roll cannot be re-rolled or modified, so this is just a raw 9.
Oh well, I can't just auto unbind it then. I have to actually roll. Like
Well, either
that.
way, you'd have to roll, because you could only roll auto unbind on an 8.
Oh, true. Yeah, and I have to beat it. The
Oh,
nerve.
boring.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh! Alright, so the crossbind comes out. Would you like to begin movement while I place this somewhere on the board?
Sure. Totally won't just shoot it.
By all means. Let's make sure that I'm wholly within 12 of myself.
You did it.
I was actually pretty close.
You were.
I'm so good at Warhammer. Alright, go ahead.
So I'm going to go ahead and start with movement, and I'm just going to move Teclis up into the middle of the board because party time.
I'm going to grab a battery for my mic.
And,
shout.
Actually, to move him there, I'd have to run him. It's annoying. 10 inches.
It's a bummer.
With this big base, it's just. All right, so that 10 inches gets me there. Wholly within 12. Wholly within 12. Wholly within 12. I'm going places. I don't know what places, but they are places.
He's here to live his best life.
All right. Next up, we previously said that this thing moves 8. So it's going to advance forward 8 and show up one day.
Checks out.
We actually need to pull him down off that. Still within 10. Okay. The Sentinels will be the best screen in the world. And proceed to screen Teclis. And I showed that I'm a fool because I forgot to rally them.
Oh, is the Gracier ability just my hero phase?
Gonna check that app that you love so much?
I can't, actually. It just says Warpstone Shards. Oh, yep, your hero phase. I just can't see it because it's like black on gray.
Let's re-roll that.
I'm going to re-roll the casting roll to see if it matters. It does. He doesn't come out.
Womp.
Yep. All right, back to you.
And this is one of the things that I hate about the fact that they removed the War Scrolls because there is no way for me to double check.
Right. 100%.
And it's just. Anyways, enough complaining. You don't need to hear it for me this time.
Does that change anything you did?
No.
Okay.
Because I just am moving things around. It just means that Teclis is safer.
Yep.
Speed of Gravetide is what, 8?
Yes.
Well, it's going to move up like 3 inches away.
Checks out.
It's coming to party.
So I can't just punch against Colin. I know. I've done him wrong the last few times he's been on. We gotta do him right. Just because he's sporting elves doesn't mean we gotta hate him. All right.
I mean, you're welcome to hate me anyways, but you know.
Do you have any other movement?
Well, you know what?
Just have a good time.
Yeah, party in the center. Party in the middle. What you doing?
All right. Then over to me. In my movement phase, I'm going to redeploy these clan rats onto this point.
I forgot he could do that.
5. Am I within blasting range no matter what you do?
Yes. You
All
are
right.
so within blasting range.
So I'm just going to move all the way up.
Okay.
And by all the way up, I mean I'm going to move just enough to take it from you and then avoid Teclis from charging me.
So Teclis 12-inch range.
All right. I'm marked safe from Teclis.
Rude.
Not marked safe from getting shot. Over to you, sir.
Yeah, I clearly made a mistake forgetting to rally the Sentinels. Oh well. Mistakes were made.
I don't hate you, Colin. I just like LRL. That's the problem with LRL. When you create an army that everyone doesn't like, then there's no way not to take it personally. Let's do it.
All right, so shooting. So Teclis has a shot. Sentinels have a shot. None of the Morbids have shots. So, Techless, I guess we'll just shoot them.
You do have shots, I think, from that thing, but it's too short. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Sure.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Techless will shoot them, because why not?
Okay.
Hits, wounds, -2,
Goes through.
d6 damage for 3.
All right, take 3.
I probably should have moved the spears, but whatever. I don't care.
I mean,
They're doing their job already.
right.
The only thing that I would have probably done different is slide somebody out here to close this charge gap.
Yep.
But too late. Sentinels. I have 12 duders. So that's 25 shots. Because I'm feeling rude, I'm just going to all-out attack and try and evaporate the clan rats from the face of this world.
Okay.
Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but I'm keeping the power of Hish on the Dawn Riders.
Okay.
Might not have been the right choice in this situation, but whatever.
Did you all say all out attacking?
Yep.
All right. Bam.
I just want them gone.
You're down to 3 command points?
Yep.
All right, just making sure. Let's do it. Looking good.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 auto wounds.
Hate it.
So it's 2s, because everything is definitely within 18.
Okay.
And then 4s. Let's see if we can lift these clan rats again. I think the answer is yes. But we'll find out when you roll 6s.
Rend 1?
Rend 1.
Yeah, I'm thinking yes.
So 12, 14, 15, 16
Total?
total.
All right, so that is 10, 4, 2 more. I have to roll 7 6s because you're Rend 1, right?
Yep.
You can do it.
He's trying.
I can, but I didn't. I rolled 6,
Oh, it's so close.
but they are all dead.
It's a well-known fact that viewers who don't subscribe are LRL fans. Wow. Wow. Make sure you tell that to Derek.
I will. All right, so attempt failed. I think it was the right attempt, but it still failed.
I do think that was the right choice. It made me commit there instead of having to like shoot over there to free up my Dawn Riders for later.
Yep. What's
Charges. There's no reason for me to charge here.
You should totally charge there.
And Techless doesn't need to party. So, but the Gravetide wants to party.
I guess I could counter shoot. I don't think I want to spend those points though. I'm down to like
What's counter shooting though?
these.
Oh, forgot those had shooting weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna just see how it goes without the counter shoot.
Okay, Gravetide, party time.
It's in.
6. It's totally in. I'll just let you move that.
Yep.
And does that do something on the charge?
It's +1 damage.
Well, I wasn't sure if it also did mortals.
No, it's on the move. You have to use its move in the move phase, and you have to pass over, and you can't end within combat.
Okay. If it was in combat, can it just move?
Yes. Same thing with the Purple Sun. Did you want to move it? Try and do 3 more wounds?
Yes! I wasn't aware that was a thing.
No. All right, on a 2-up, I think it's that many. Let's just roll it and see if it matters. No.
No. Okay.
Great. Charge with the Purple Sun.
Charge with the person.
All right, he's back.
Okay, he's back in. We did it, boys. We did it.
All right.
Actually, if I can do that, I'm just going to charge that over here.
All right, sounds good.
Make you run away. I'm not sure you can run far enough with -8.
You're not wrong. At this point, I'm move 2.
Okay, we did it. He cannot run away.
Cannot run away.
Yeah, so that is it for that.
Combat phase abilities?
Nothing on Gravetide, nothing on Sun, nothing on the Dawn Riders. Yeah, it's that your combat phase abilities.
All right, I will try and fight last the Purple Sun.
It's fighting last.
I've been getting lucky with that, so we'll take it.
I think you've made every single one of those.
I've done it 3 times, and I think I've done it 3 times, and I've rolled it each time, so that's good in my book.
Yeah.
Then the rat ogres can choose to poke themselves in the eyeball. They're not going to do it because they're not in combat and you can't pile into me. And I can choose to retreat. Let's find out if I can roll a 3 up. Can't move far enough.
Because you have to end outside combat.
I believe you do. I'm not checking because I want to be able to get some work done here today.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start actually with the Gravetide because it's damage 2 on the charge, and it's 2s, 3s, -1, 1. So that
really good.
That tells me maybe it could lift these guys, but we'll find out together.
Let's do it.
And 4 Dawn Riders aren't inspiring my confidence right now.
Wow, I have faith. Let's do it.
2s. That's
all of them.
There's no crit anything, so okay.
Yeah.
And then 3s. Whee! 7.
It's good roll. 5 ups. Less good roll. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They're dead.
Woohoo! The Gravetide did it.
These are awful. Okay.
Gravetide, more like Gravetide, right?
Then the Vermin Lord will go.
Okay.
He will, I guess, punch the sun. Just the thing is that it will clear. It will, if I lower it low enough, I can then unbind it in my turn.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be 4s and 2s. That was a good roll. 5 at rend 2. I think it just goes through.
I have no earthly idea.
That's 15 damage. I might just kill it like a champion.
Yeah, 5 up save. So 15 damage. Okay. Well, I need to make. Oh, it's only health 10, so I need to make 6 ups. Whee! I did not make 6 ups.
Right.
Okay, you killed the sun.
All right, it'll be back.
I'll be back.
And I think bringing back units is my turn. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel sure. Yeah, I feel sure enough that I'm not gonna even like attempt it. Ask for a rule checking, but it sounds like the rules have been checked. Let's find out when I heal on the Master Molder here. To the Ratogers. I don't know the answer, so it's free to ask. Let's see here. End of any turn. I can heal 3. All right. End of the turn. Did you have anything else before we got to end of turn?
No.
All right. I heal 3 on the Rat Ogres, and then I heal D3 on the Vermin Lord. For 1.
We did it. Woohoo!
So I'm back down to 4. And then he goes to just honest half movement.
Yes.
Until you roll again, and then.
Unless you just banish the shackles.
Which might be what I do, because I don't have to deal with your 8 automatic hoo-ha. Let's see. Let's first start with a.
So also that was a 6-point turn for me.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
And your turn.
Back to me. All right. So then I have to pick a battle tactic. What do we have? I can kill 2 units. Don't feel confident about that. I can take their land. Have to cast a spell. Not entirely confidence-inspiring.
I mean, taking their land, you can pretty easily take this. Just walk the clan rats forward.
Yeah, generally I like to hold that until later.
I agree.
But what are you going to do, right?
Yeah. It's already turn 3.
I could also take this and get the clan rats over here and stand on this objective. Because you hold 1, 2 more.
Yeah.
You need to take that. So if I take their land, it would be better to take it over here, where I could just put the clan rats like right next to that and then stand on this point.
Mm-hmm. The only downside of doing that is that does open them up for cover fire. But, I mean, it's clan rats.
Right. It's clan rats. You're going to be -1 to hit, and you will be +1 rend, right?
I'm still rend 1, but the crit mortals 5 ups is on the Dawn Riders right now.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I'm still, like, what are my other options? Let me take a quick look. Take their land, do not waver. I can fight twice and lose nobody. Have you seen these rats? Slay the entourage. I'm not killing Teclis or the Dawn Riders or the Sentinels.
I mean, if you hero phase move these guys.
That's in your hero phase only.
What?
Yeah. Not
Okay.
seizing in the center.
No, you are not taking the center.
All right, we're gonna take their land.
Okay.
All right, so on a 3, or number 3 on that thing. Okay, so then spellcasting. Let's try and is this guy blocking me out of hopping on this? He sure is. First things first. Let's try and get rid of the Gravetide with him.
Okay.
Gravetide is gone.
Okay.
Then the... Is he trying in Skitterleap? Can fight last somebody, but I gotta roll good Warhammer dice. If he gets back there, he can 9-inch charge and take the point and make you deal with him. You can cover fire, but then you're not cover firing something else like the clan rats. Or I can just not worry about it. Let's try to banish.
So you said take their land on this, right?
Yes. The clan rats are going to have to teleport over there.
When do you teleport?
In my movement phase.
Okay, so you do know that I could put this down here and prevent you from teleporting over here, right?
Oh, I forgot about that. Too late.
Okay.
Then...
Sorry, I was thinking about that as you're talking about your teleports and just going, wait a sec.
All right, so in response, I'll try and Skitterleap over there.
Okay.
Let's try and Skitterleap the Grey Seer, heal 3d6.
I see your shenanigans and raise you 1 shenanigan.
On a 12.
What?
Well, fine.
Where
It happens.
is that hype button? There it is. Ba-bam!
All right, at this point, I will try and banish the... do I care about trying to
Didn't
banish?
he just cast and he banished already?
He's got 2 casts.
You can only banish once.
I thought it was you could only banish once per manifestation.
Well, you can banish once per manifestation, but the reading that I got at the last tournament what I was at was each hero can only use the banish ability once.
All right, well, he's going to check it.
Please check that.
I'm going to roll.
That's wrong.
I might roll it and see if it matters, and then do something else, and then we can default to whatever, just to save time. Do not forget to do your battle formation ability. Shut
What
up!
ability? What?
Shut up!
I hear nothing.
All right, so yes, I need to do that because I was definitely already forgetting it. So I'm going to roll the banishment to see if it matters. On a 6, does that banish the thing?
What are you trying to banish?
This.
Okay. Let us find out together. Banishment 7+.
7+. All right, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
We'll go back and let's see if he Skitterleaps in case he tells me that I can only do it once. On a 6, we technically
I
go off.
auto unbind.
Okay, nothing matters. We don't have to find the ruling because nothing I did would have been successful. Okay, so then I do Fleshbeld Menagerie. Let's do the 4-man unit. They get an extra attack, and they get a 5-up ward.
All right.
Not all banishes are 7-up.
So, each wizard and priest has a power level shown in the brackets after the keyword. A wizard or priest power level determines the number of spell, prayer, or banish abilities they can use. A banish ability can only be used once per manifestation.
But I can do multiple manifestations.
Yeah, so you can banish. So, like, Teclis could banish 4 manifestations.
100%.
But, like, if I've got Teclis and the Cathlar, only one of them can do the banish.
All right, Flesh Meld on the 3-man. They just get the extra attack.
Okay.
Okie doke. Just written on all of these. So we go into your hero phase.
Okay. Well, I already have my 5-up. Actually, first things first. Let's smack the rat with the shackles. 2 mortals.
All right, back down to 8 move.
Um.
I still get to ward it, but I take the 2.
Yeah.
To the. I take -2 to move because it's what you roll, not what I take.
The next question here is I want to rally. And I don't know if I want to rally the Dawn Riders and possibly get one back, possibly fail, or rally the Sentinels. Clearly, I'm a master at thinking ahead. I think I actually want to rally the Sentinels.
Okay.
Because I think they are having a bigger impact than the Dawn Riders.
Yeah.
And I bring back 2. Right, 1 and 2. Did it. I've got 2 CP left. And if I put this out here, that's there. I do not have space for something there. There, I could go ahead and just drop a sun right here for moving later, or Gravetide. Yeah, let's pop out a sun.
All right. 11? Nope.
Okay, so the sun's got up here, right in the middle of the board. Should be outside 9. If it's not, just shove it back a little bit.
Yep. You're all good. Okay.
So I've got 1 CP left.
So I moved these clan rats over here. 1.111111 because I left a little bit of space there. Millimeters closer to the Sentinels than the Gracier.
Why would you do that?
Think. Gotta remember to take the objective. Guys there.
What a great skitter leap.
I know, what a lucky one. Just be lucky, don't be good.
Only you had not rolled a 12.
I know, right? That was them, because I can use that whenever I want. They just move around to make room for these guys.
No idea why'd you want to do that.
I know, right? It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
This guy is going to move his 2 inches.
I love it.
Like that. I'm going to respect your army, even though...
Respect the army, not the camera.
Respect you. I respect the player, not the army. Then I got to remember to save my CP so that I can bring back the Storm Fiends.
How about we not?
I mean, I can only bring back 3. And we already saw that they barely did like what they were supposed to do with +1/+1.
Yeah. And now they have lost the +1/+1.
And now they lost the +1/+1. You're not +1/+1 to shoot them, but nonetheless, that is that.
All right, restart the stream. Waffle House is in the house.
Oh, Waffle House is here. Is he here to take pity on my Are You Winning, Sons? It's not clear who's winning. It's close.
Clearly the winner is chat.
Chat is definitely the winner right now.
Because we can't stop talking.
Let's do your movement phase.
I have 1 CP left. I don't want to use it right now, so I'm going to hold that.
All right. I then begin blasting. Let's start blasting with these guys. It's 46 attacks into the Wardens. We're actually just going to shoot both these guys in there because that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And
if you're not all out attacking, it's the same.
Exactly. I'm not all out attacking. It is 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 21 attacks go through from the 2 units of Rotogers.
And that's going to be, what's the profile?
Base is 4s and 3s, so it goes to 5s and 3s.
Okay, 5s and 3s, I don't care. I'll hold my CP.
Yeah, it's not good. All right, 21 attacks, 5s and 3s.
21.
It's a good roll, though.
It is. There's lots of 5s and 6s there.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you rolled less of those.
That was an outrageously good roll for 5s and 3s.
I regret not all out defense now. It's because I didn't all out defense.
Takesy backsies? Takesy backsies?
Yeah, save me.
So this is 4, 5, 8 at Rend 2.
8 at round 2, so 6s and 5s. Whee. Well. 1 damage each?
Yep.
Well, no, this is the war. 6 is save, and then 6s and 5s.
I was like, oh, yeah, no, you gotta. I didn't want you to miss one.
5s. All right.
What?
5 damage.
Is something supposed to be 2s and 4s instead of 4s and 4s? Or 7s?
Oh, no. I'm
16s
thinking of their
and
melee. I've had too much Warbeard.
No such thing. You take that back right
4s.
now.
Well, yeah, I rolled really good, but we're going to re-roll it.
Okay, so 22 attacks at 3s, 4s, -2.
That was 21 attacks.
You had 22.
22.
What you said. I don't know what you rolled, but you said 22.
I rolled 21.
Okay, well, we're making mistakes everywhere.
5, 10, 15, 20, 22. All right. 2s, and so it goes to 3s and 4s.
Okay, well, I will still save my CP.
Yep. If we get 8, we're just going to take your original. I'm just letting you know. 4s.
7.
Reroll it. Rin 2.
All right. Well, whatever. All right. Made nothing there.
5 ups. Tell me it's 5. Tell me it's 5 and it doesn't matter.
I take 5.
Check. Get me honest though.
All right. I'll just move these 5 in the center.
Okay.
Actually,
Make it charge harder?
no, let's move these 5 so that way if you want to charge, you might have to charge into the sun.
Gotcha.
The sun wants to party.
Sun is here to party.
And he'd appreciate it if you don't do 15 damage to him again.
I am out of... oh, no, I've got a 10-inch shot off of the stupid Master Molder.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Taser.
I don't think my app is up to date. I think it is... I don't think that's it. It's 4s and 2s, Rin 2, 1 damage, D6 attacks. 5 attacks.
He said confidently.
This feels rude, but So it's base 4s and 2s, so...
Yeah, 5s and 2s. 1 Rin 2.
Okay. Well, how much damage? 1. Let's keep it in the thing. Okay.
Alright, doesn't matter.
We did it.
Alright, over to your shooting phase. Do you want to counter shoot?
Alright, so if I counter shoot over here, I'm killing rats.
Yes.
I cannot clear you off that objective.
Correct.
But I do want to keep you from, lifting them with a charge. Lucky 9-inch charge, but you've done that a couple times already.
How dare you?
So, since I don't have the CP for a counter charge, I might as well just cover fire with these guys.
Alright, so you're down to 0 CP?
Yep. So I've got 10, 14, 28, 29. So 29 attacks.
Looks good.
I am regretting putting the crits on the Dawn Riders and not on these guys. But, well, you'll learn.
You live and learn. If you hadn't lifted those guys with the shots, then you would have really regretted that.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's this into, the rats?
Yes, that's cover fire into these guys.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4s and 4s because cover fire -1.
Yep.
Let's just slide these. That's not a 6. I am not trying to cheat you. I'm just trying to pick those up.
I'm not even looking, if I'm being entirely honest.
Whee! Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6, so that's 12. -1.
Alright, 12 -1 takes me to 6 ups. 1, 2, 3.
So 9 damage.
9 damage, 9 rats. So that one, and relieve this one.
And I just had the thought that what I should have done is I should have, instead of unleashing spell the Purple Sun, if I had Searing White Light, I could have hit him and done a whole bunch of other damage.
And everything, yeah. I forget about it.
Just to go to show, Master in the house. Yeah.
It's not all manifestations all the time.
Arrested at Waffle House says, there is misspelt and take their land, shut down the stream, restart, go back to turn one.
Did I do it wrong? I did not. Ooh, I did. No one's noticed it until now.
Don't worry, it's only been on how many streams now?
Enough.
Oh, no. Yes.
So let's do the charge. Let's start off with the Vermin Lord. On a 5.
Well, he charges with shackles.
Yep, he can scoot ahead on the shackles and then pile into the nerds. So he goes 5, but he has to end within half an inch of somebody. We're going.
Just come within 3 of the sun. Nothing bad will happen.
The problem is that I have to pile in as closer to my pile-in target. Does that get me in?
You are not within 3 of the wardens right now.
Yeah, that's as far as I could get. I'm gonna re-roll that one
Okay.
because that's an important one to get off.
Oh, boom.
All right.
Fine. Just roll an 11.
All right, so we're just gonna come over here, get our foot on the objective. Rat Ogre unit number 3 man. They're in.
Yes, they are.
All into combat. 3 inches is great.
But if they're not modeled with 3 inches, do they deserve it?
No, they don't. Not after the last season.
Oh! Well, you still make it in because of the Master Molder.
Oh, I do, because I'm +1.
Now, you did have to choose a unit. I'm assuming you would have chosen that.
They were the only ones he was in combat with. And so the only legal target.
I wasn't sure if that was within combat range or the 13.
The heal is the 13.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks, because I was ready to just be like, well, I didn't get in, I guess. Life's tough.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, nerd. All right.
Would you like to charge the clan rats?
100%.
Okay. Not with that roll.
All right. I'm going to roll the Gracier just to see how I feel about it. But it doesn't matter.
It's fun.
It's free to check. Free to check.
We tried. We tried.
Yep, trying is free. So that is that.
Succeeding is not.
Succeeding is not free. Then we go into the combat ability phase. I go first. We're going to see if I can keep the streak by fighting last your wardens. Yes.
Yeah! Again! Every time! Are you sure that's a 4-up?
I'm going to roll the retreat, even though I'm not going to do it, just to remind myself to roll it. I get the retreat. I'm not running away because I can't get onto an objective that I would otherwise grab. And I'm out of my combat phase stuff. Over to you.
Alright, so on a 4-up, I'll fight normal.
Okay.
No. I suck.
You failed everyone, and I've succeeded every one of my 4-ups.
You know, I'm thinking that there's a trend here going on.
That's what we call fair.
Ah!
Okay. In my world, we call that fair.
Okay.
So then we go into combat arena. We're going to start with the 3 Ratogers here. They are going to stick a finger in their own eyeball for 1 mortal wound. So they are 2 attack bonus right now. I got to do this. I should do this right now because it's a combat phase ability. I'll do it on the 4-man as well. They get 2 mortal wounds. That one's got a bigger finger. He didn't choose. The Master Molder put whatever finger he had available. So
is that it's supposed to be a 2 or a 4?
It's supposed to be a 2.
Okay.
In my head, I'm like, they've got 4 hit points. So
yes, I killed myself.
So that's
from full to dead.
6 attacks per model on both of these units.
Oh God.
The first 3-man unit will be. This is what I was trying to do earlier with my shots. 5s and 3s. I'm not all out attacking yet.
Okay. Well, there's hope.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's a great roll.
Oh God, that was. I need see lots of 1s and 2s here. That is not enough 1s and 2s.
All right, so that's 6 at rend 1.
All right. Well, 5s. Wee. Okay. Well, I'll take it.
2 damage.
Okay, 2 dudes die. Kill these random 2 dudes.
All right. Then we'll do the Vermin Lord. He will
pile into the sun.
I'm actually thinking about it. It sounds crazy, but I'm thinking about it. I can also pile into this thing by sliding. I don't think I can.
Well, we were measuring it earlier. There wasn't the 3-inch range from the Sentinels to the Shackles.
Maybe that's what it was. I'm just, I was limited by 5 inches last time.
Uh-huh.
So the question is, I had to be within half an inch of the Wardens. I can't pile away further than that. Can I get within range of the Shackles? The reason that's important is because if I pile into the Shackles, I can then power through even if I kill all the Wardens, which would let me get somewhere else and then use move in the hero phase on a different unit. So I can't. I'm just going to attack with him.
Okay.
This is going to be 5s and 3s. 1 hit.
That's what I just perfect. Nothing. This is exactly what I want to see as an elf.
All right, I use the command point to all-out attack the other unit of Rat Ogres because, like, I guess that's my only option. So this is 4 attacks. I was hoping to pile into.
By the way,
Teklas.
did they have a 5-up ward?
Yes. But I get it from the ability, so I'm assuming that I have to take damage before I get the 5-up ward.
Well, no. You got the 5-up ward from the flesh meld.
Right.
And then you got the 2 from poking yourself in the eye.
Oh, yeah. All right, take 1.
Okay.
You're such a good friend.
Well, it was commented on in chat, so that's the only reason why
Chat's
I
a
know.
good friend.
Yeah, no,
Chat's a good friend.
Darktron really wants you to play this army to the max.
Man, Darktron, it's just not for me. I'm bad at it. I'm not saying the list is bad. I'm bad at it. At least it doesn't it doesn't do the things that I'm thinking about doing. It's doing just fine, right? Like I'm going into a really good army and it's holding its own, and then I'm complaining about it like a baby.
Like a baby?
So this is going to be 4s and 3s.
7 attacks?
6 attacks each.
You get +1 from...
4, +1 from Flesh Meld, +1 from Eye Poke.
Okay. Why are you calling it 7, Wally? Where would the 7th attack come from?
You're a 4-man at Red Ogre that has +1 attacks and a 5-up ward. 7? I thought they were 4 attacks each. There are 4 attacks in the app that I'm using. I can't see the truth because I don't own the book. There's not enough time for me to get the book and then show up here. I'm not subscribed to Warhammer Plus.
Well, the Warhammer Plus wouldn't matter because you subscribe for more lists that you can build, not for the dang war scrolls.
The chat is assuming direct control. All right, I have got 6 attacks each in my hands. If you guys can confirm that they are base 5s and not 4s, I will then roll the extra attacks.
This is 4s now because you
This is
all
4s
attack.
because of all out attack.
I am not seeing many 4s, so this didn't matter much. So I'm happy to drain your CP.
Let's say, well, you don't have any CP. So.
But hey, I can believe. I can believe.
Man, it's looking good.
It is.
It's looking good for you. So this is
That was way too good for you.
7. Hold up. You've got saves, and we've already seen you get saves and rewards.
Yep.
7 and -1.
So -1. So 5s and 5s. Whee! I'm working on it. Okay. 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
Okay.
I struggle to remember my rules in a game. I can only imagine how difficult it is to play a different army every week in a stream environment. I mean, it's not the easiest.
Fear health. Fear health.
But in the defense of everyone else, I chose it. Like it's not like somebody made me do this. It's 5. Okay, so I will. I'll roll the extra attacks here, friends.
I'll also say,
I
especially
took
when it
5.
comes to practicing lists for a big tournament, boy, nothing makes you remember that rule like having the internet call you out on it prior to a tournament. It's a great learning tool.
It is 100% a great learning tool. Okay, you still have guys left?
Yes, you only killed 5 because I rolled really hot on the wards.
All right, cool. This is the 3 extra attacks from the 3-man.
So this is the 5s and 3s.
This is 5s and 3s.
Good talk.
Nothing.
Good talk.
And this is the 4s and 3s from the 4-man.
Okay, that might
Ooh.
matter.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, 1.
Rend 1.
5? Okay, doesn't matter. We did it. Listen, internet, we did it, and it didn't matter.
So the problem isn't that, like, the problem I have with the list, and this is just feedback directed at Darktron, like, maybe this is cracking it for you, but when so many of my hammers are base 4s, and I don't have any way to get +1 to hit aside from my the +1/+1 and
All attack.
all out attack, it means that when I hit an army that has the ability to give me a -1 to hit, I'm like just 5s, and that's tough.
Yeah, must suck.
And Flesh Eater Court's win rate reflects it.
All right, I'm going to remove these 5.
Okay.
That keeps 5 on this objective because you've got no minuses to control.
Correct.
Even if you did, the Cathalar helps me here.
Right.
So you do not take this point from me because of that.
Correct.
Um,
Combat for you.
Oh, I get to fight?
You do.
Wow.
Who do you want to punch?
I'm going to punch him because he looked at me funny.
Rude.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. So let's see. 5.
I'm not trying to take a shot at a great guy that threw a list out for me to try, but like, here's my honest take. When you see somebody else like fumbling through the list, I think I've got most of the stuff aside from I got the base attacks wrong on the Red Ogres.
But honestly, I'm blaming GW for that one.
All right, yeah, I blame GW for that.
The fact that we're streaming this the day it came out. The only way that we would have the rules is if he had walked out and purchased the book this morning.
And subscribe to Warhammer Plus.
Well, no, because you could have just looked them up and the thing, but
Yeah,
that's assuming that the code worked.
I might have to
which
start
doesn't
printing
always
off.
happen the first day.
I might start after printing stuff out. Happy birthday to Darktron and your niece. That's pretty awesome. It's a birthday couple of weeks for both you and Colin.
All right, so one mortal.
All right, I'll take that.
We 4s. So that's 4 at rend 1.
All right, 5 ups. Take them all, and then 5 damage with a 5 up board. I'll take 3.
I was trying to kill you, man. I
Nah.
was trying to kill you. Why are you still alive?
Soon enough. Okay, so that is I'm at 8 taken on him. Anything else?
You failed to bring the purple sun in because you're a coward.
Right.
So that's my only unit in combat.
All right, so I heal 3 on 1 unit of rat ogres. I just picked the big unit. And then I heal D3 on the Vermin Lord for Foulhide. So I take that 3 damage he dealt to me, and I roll it right back.
Good at Warhammer.
Good, I'm so good at Warhammer. All right, so that's that. I score hold 1, hold 2.
But not hold more.
But not...
Because I still have 5 on this.
I have 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I did turn 1.
I prevented him from taking the middle, and it didn't matter.
All right, so it doesn't, you're still the underdog, which is, a tough place for me to see you in right now.
Yes, look, I'm the underdog. Can you believe it?
Yeah, everyone take pity. So that's that. I scored that. I did my heals. Let's roll off.
Okay.
All right.
Well, would you like to double me back?
I think I will.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make life hard on you.
Okay.
By removing this objective.
All right. Entirely predictable.
Actually,
you were going to do that no matter what.
Actually, the big question is, when do I do that?
At the end of your turn.
Ooh.
Oh, not that it does matter because all I can do is control objectives.
Super points. Wooly Pants is calling out that next week you have to try a Scryer list against Feck for a best of 3.
The problem is that Shannon has wedding stuff.
And you're going to Flying Monkey
And I'm going to be in the wrong state of the United States, which I understand as a German, the distance between provinces or whatever they're called there isn't quite as big, but for us it's like a 6-hour drive.
When you get off the East Coast.
When you get off the East Coast.
The East Coast is basically just Europe stuck on the side of America.
Yeah, the OG states, I know that they like to pretend they're cool, but they're both boring and small, and their borders are weird shapes.
But the real states that are full of corn, we're big.
Yeah, we're big, we're full of corn. Anyway, let's keep going. I do want to do a Scryer list next. You can either post your suggestion in the Discord, and I will run that, and then whine about it like an ungrateful baby. Or I will write my own, and it's going to have rattling guns in it.
We were also talking about doing a Skaven Civil War to really show off the book. So people can put forward a Scryer and a Molder list.
100%. Give us one of each. It has to have a focus on 2 different clans. It can be Verminous, it can be Scryer. We probably want a Scryer to show off the new stuff. But nonetheless, I've been talking a lot. I need to take my turn. I don't have to choose a battle tactic. I just going to click a big red fail button on the overlay, and then I get started. So we're on round 4. I'm active. We're at the top of the turn. I forgot to update it last time. You're at 5 command points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 4, and I'm going to get started on casting.
I honestly think I should have tried to be the underdog earlier.
You think so?
Yeah, because just being able to deny you points and force you to come forward into my castle.
Big.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to remember up front now to do my Flesh-Mailed Menagerie so the Darktron does not shame me on the internet.
There was still a wound left on that guy?
I forgot to save a command point. There was a wound there. I forgot to save a command point to bring back my Storm Vermin.
Who?
Tiny Brain.
Ishin? What's Ishin?
Womp womp.
I've never heard of this thing before.
Eshin? I mean, I don't have enough Eshin, guys. So what's...
And we don't have enough 3D printers to print out enough monkeys.
The army book doesn't have enough Eshins.
Amen. So we're going to do the 3-man unit. They take D3 mortal wounds.
3? Yes!
Kills the rat ogre?
That's how we kill the rat ogres.
Sorry, friend. I didn't write those rules. The big unit takes D3. Takes 3. I hate
This is
Flushmeld
perfect.
Menagerie.
This is perfect.
All right, so then we go.
What, would the Master Molder like to do it too?
No,
Oh, darn.
I wouldn't have picked him anyway. So then we get into spellcasting. Let's cast
Oh, actually, before we go too much further, I am picking these guys to get the power.
the Power of Fish.
Yes.
All right. So I will then.
Every time he says the power, I think of David Bowie's Labyrinth.
Fair.
Just gotta say.
Fair. Let's go ahead and do a. I guess it's going to have to be from him because he's the only one that I have any hope of getting it off from. That guy, the
Kronspine.
3d6 cast off of the Gracier. On
10.
a 10, 12, drop 1 into a 10.
Well, I guess I have to try and unbind.
It's free money. I did, Darktron. I did heal the rat.
One moment.
I healed both the rats and I healed the flesh hide or whatever, the foul hide. Keep me honest, though. I appreciate it.
Okay, so I do not get to reroll unbinds from the shrine anymore,
Okay.
which makes me sad. But I will unbind with Techless, because why not?
Wooly, I did heal the Warp Seer. He dealt me 3. I healed 3 right back.
It's very rude. He needs to stop doing this.
Did you get it off? Or?
I got a 5.
All right. The Kronspine comes out.
9 away.
Yep, 9 away. I could have tried from the Warp Seer, but I'd have to 2d6 cast that, and that's not feeling really likely. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Then I have 2 casts from this guy. The first one I'm going to do is try to unbind the shack. The problem with the shackles is if I unbind them, then you can just recast them. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get rid of the swirly vortex on a 9.
But I had like fully charged. It was going to do something one day.
I
Womp
know,
womp.
I know. I'm going to try a fight last on Techless.
Ooh.
Feeling spicy today, are you?
I think
Do it.
so.
Do it.
Or I can skitter leap and I can skitter leap and grab that objective. I'm skitter leaping on an 8. You can just roll for that like a peasant.
Nice.
How dare you? On a
All right.
10, I say no.
All right, so nothing there. A 9. Oh no, it was a 10, was it?
Yep.
You're so good at this. All right, so that's it with my casting. I've done my Flushmeld Menagerie, which did nothing but damage me for 4 wounds, and go into movement.
Nope. I want to do things.
I'm going to go into your hero phase.
Okay, well, I'm going to destroy the Searing White Light.
All right, do it.
So go on a 10.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would you like to be done by?
There's no reason not to. All right.
Well, goes off. So, I think basically your entire
Everything.
army's dead.
Everything.
So, let's just grab some dice and start going. Hero.
Oh, I forgot to bring back D3 rats. Let me do that real quick. All right.
Rude. How about we do the rats first?
All right.
I don't kill
Oh, I
any.
actually got the rats back.
The hero
Wow.
takes 2.
Okay, which one? Him?
This hero.
Okay, he takes 2 damage.
Kronspine takes 3.
Derek says you're doing a great job, and he loves the battle report.
Oh, Derek, I appreciate it. It's okay if you want to just hop on the bandwagon and remind me that I can't remember all the rules for every army.
I got you, buddy. Okay.
Oh, are you not loud enough?
No, my mic's dead apparently. I get the power.
I gave him one. I gave him
I
one.
don't know how this works.
Yes. We're sitting around talking, having a good time. It isn't a fast time.
Drinking a bunch of beer.
Oh yeah, do you want to open up the second war beer? Did you already drink all of that?
I mean, I actually moved on to
All right.
that next one. Do you want a little bit of it? I know you like to try new stuff.
I love trying this stuff.
Is my
Heck
mic
yeah.
working now?
Yeah, if the light's on, you're good.
It has numbers, so I'm
You're
hoping
good.
it works.
You're good.
So I got
Just a
3
little
damage
bit.
on him.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to be able to see him to be able to hit him. Let's check.
Well, that doesn't smell right.
It's surprisingly not spicy. It's
That's
just the flavor of green chili without the heat.
It's a shame because it's the opposite of what I was hoping for.
Oh,
So it's visible units. Techless cannot see him because this is massive.
Yep.
nice actually having terrain matter, by the way.
Yeah.
So this
You're
unit,
welcome.
4-man red ogres.
Take nothing.
2-man red ogres.
take 2.
All right. Then the warp seer.
Takes nothing.
Well, I'll
right.
take that for a CP.
And then I am going to go ahead and rally Dawn Riders or Sentinels. You know, let's do the Sentinels because you're probably going to try and come in and gum them up.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I'll just bring 5 back. Seems good.
Seems good.
So now when you come in to try and tie me up, I will cover fire into you and then make you sad.
Yep.
So that is
Checks out.
my hero phase, so move it on to your movement phase.
Wasted just like man, another man's happy, bro. Oh man. Okay, so back to so I can start moving.
Yes.
All right. I don't have a lot to move. I really just have these guys. They can move 6,
Okay.
but I'm going to move just under 6.
What are you going to do? Stick your hero in front to die for the cause?
Yep.
Dying for the cause?
I 100% am, and you'll be at minus infinity. Doesn't matter, maximum -2. So that's the plan. You can just shoot that Gray Seer off, because
Well, if you charge in, Techless might countercharge you.
too bad his base is fat like his stupid face. All right, so that is... I guess we're going to scoot these guys over so that I can
Fit your crown spine?
fit my cron spine. Pretend like I'm thinking about it.
You can pretend whatever you want.
Would you like to move?
Nah, I've got 3 CP. I want to keep some around.
Okay, shooting phase. These guys do shoot in combat.
So they shoot in combat, but the Storm Fiends don't?
Storm Fiends shoot in combat, but it's only the
Oh, the big machine guns that don't. Okay.
the big machine guns don't shoot in combat, which is fine. Let's roll these all to, well, we'll roll the 2-man the 2 shots separately, because who knows, I could get lucky. 6, 7, 8. Dartron's dying inside. 3s and 4s, I remember the rules.
That's after the -1 to hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Because 2s and 4s base.
Okay.
Honestly, just playing on stream helps me learn the rules better, because the shame of getting it wrong in front of the internet, massive. 2 at Ren 2.
6s? Okay.
1 damage each.
5s? Okay.
All right, 2 guys. I will then do the 2-man, who's got one gun in it, 1 gun in the arsenal. 10, more than the.
Okay, checks out.
Didn't you know that random attacks are fun?
Yeah.
3s.
Jesus.
Oh, I gotta do 4s, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just
2 at Ren 2.
it's impressive when 1 gun outshoots 2 guns.
Consistently, too.
Consistent. Yeah, it's happened every time. Fail those.
All right.
You know what? Let's grab some new dice for the wards.
All right.
Fail those.
Cool.
Didn't need those anyways.
Yep, it's for nerds. Then, I'm done with shooting.
But I'm not.
Yep.
Dun dun dun. I am going to unleash with 19 sentinels, which is way too many attacks. Do you want me to roll them onto him?
No, we've been here long enough.
Okay.
He's got 3 hit points, and he's critting on 5s.
Yes.
And I've got like a 6-up save now. So he's dead.
Very dead.
Very dead. And then I go into charge phase. Geez. I don't know what you guys are saying. Negative points since I bought a Skaven. Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch this video so I can actually read chat. This is the first time it's been so much I can't catch up with any of it.
Is
What?
the Grey Seer alive?
Oh, Grey Seer cast this. Means Incarnate died.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Would that have changed things?
Darktron, sit down.
Oh yes, because I want the Incarnate to get in.
Okay. So that means that I actually have to roll dice for the sentinels.
Yep, roll them.
Okay. So I have 19 sentinels. That's 39 attacks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 20.
Good call, Dartron.
And then I'm going to roll after the 20 and 19.
Okay.
So 5s and 6s. So however many that is.
Okay.
And then 4s are hitting because this is cover fire.
All right.
One more. So let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 11 so far.
Okay.
Then all this dice minus 1.
Fives again. That
Yep.
was a much less brutal roll.
Yes, yes, it was.
I mean, you're probably still going to kill him, but
Well, we'll find out. So, so
3
1,
more?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total.
6 more.
Yep.
All right, I got
So
him set aside.
17.
All right, 6 ups because you got rend, right?
Yes, round 1.
All right, I save 1, and that is 16,
Yes.
which is the unit.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I was trying to prevent them from getting killed. Because you deal too much damage. All right, that's the clan rats, and then into the charge phase, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's just charge the Kron Spine, see if I get lucky.
Oh God.
It's fine, everything's fine. So
That
I can,
hype, yo. Whoa,
yeah,
man.
Now I can stay away from shitless.
Excuse you.
I know.
Excuse you.
I believe the appropriate name is Texas.
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 Woo! All right, that's that. Then that's all my charges. I'm not sending that crazy here to die.
But please, I would
And
like
then-
him to.
There is no room for Techless to get his gigantic ass base over there.
Well, let's find out. Just picking him up really quick. Nope.
All right, I was eyeballing it, but the intent is obviously so that you can't just like. make it
Clearly,
sound-
I messed up in the positioning of my sentinels because I'm a master gamer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everybody knows that I roll 12s at the top of 4.
Oh, absolutely, every time.
That's it for my charges. Would you like to countercharge?
Let's see what type of party the Dawn Riders could have. It's not worth rolling a 12.
I did it. You telling me you can't do it? You telling me you're not as good at Warhammer as I am?
Oh, what a taunt.
Go for it.
All right.
I'll tell that to you all day.
Okay, so let's go with, can I roll 4 or 5 4-ups in a row on my fight last? No.
Oh God, he didn't do it for once.
Aw.
Then I will see if I can run away. I can. Question is, where would I run away and why?
Ooh.
I think I will run away. I am at a pathetic 6-inch or 4-inch move right now.
And you can run away into the shackles.
It would be the combat phase. So I don't think I can get into the shackles because that would still be in
Because they would be
combat.
counting as... Yeah, okay.
'Cause that would count as combat. At that point, I don't know. I don't think I can do it because I can't really get, like, what would I do? Just stand here rather than here? At least here I can pile in.
Yeah.
All right, let's not do that. Sag.
Okay.
Any combat phase abilities for you?
Nope. Sentinels don't have anything, and you didn't charge the Wardens, so...
Let's take a bite out of crime with the Kron Spine.
Boy, it's been a long time since I've heard take a bite out of crime.
4s, oh God, 5s and 2s. Do I even care? Yes, I believe. I believe for the chat that I can roll a bunch of. All right, over to you.
All right. Well, I'm going to activate these 2 units.
Yep.
What do I do? You know what? I'm going to have everybody stab them in the hopes that I can lift one, so that way you can't heal them.
Checks out.
I've got 8, 9 attacks.
Oh, I need to stab themselves in the eye.
Oh.
I actually don't feel like I can afford to take the extra attack damage. Like,
But please?
no,
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
nope,
What if I say pretty please?
nope. I will auto kill 1
Well, 2 mortals.
into the big unit.
Yes, I'm attacking the big unit because, I
Right.
wanted to...
2 so far.
I wanted the chance to actually remove a model.
Right.
and 2 and no rend.
All right, so this is 5 ups. Save them both. I take 2.
All
Kill the rat
I
ogre.
killed a rat. It's always a good day when you kill a rat.
It's always a good day to kill a
these
rat.
guys activate to kill the Kron Spine with. They're 1 stab each.
Try to kill the Kron Spine.
Woohoo! Let's kill him, boys! Let's kill him! All right, so these back 2 are out. I've got 19, so that's 18. I believe they're 1 attack each.
Yes. But they're 4s and 3s? 3s and 4s.
Because they're L's.
Yep.
3s, 4s, no rend,
Well, I
1
haven't
attack each.
tasted this beer yet.
There's no crit mortal.
I like it.
So 8 and 10.
That was terrible.
It just tastes like green chili.
To me, green chili has just more flavors than just... If you had like a green chili on its own, you said there was no spice on that. That's definitely spicy.
I'm dead inside. I can't taste
Okay.
any spice.
So, did we review that beer?
Sure haven't.
All right, we gotta review that.
We'll get to it at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3s and 4s into Kron Spine, no rend. Just hoping to do enough damage that I can just banish it and it goes away.
All right.
Four, 5, 6. So fail at least 4 of these.
How many times?
6.
6 total?
Yeah, 6
Oh.
total. 3s, 4s, no rend.
All right,
The archers are doing a stabbing.
4 ups, I take 2. 6 ups wards, take 2.
All right,
4
well,
taken.
banish plus Storm of Syrian White Light is my hope.
It feels real.
That or a Storm of Syrian White Light and just lift his Grace here, and you know.
That feels also very easy. Let's go into...
See, 3 or 4 wounds, or 4 or 5 wounds.
5.
5. Okay, so I'd have to roll 3 to do it, but it's possible.
I believe in you. Let's start off with these Ratogers. We're just going to get real cheeky here and piling around these guys and pull Teclis in.
Ooh.
Try and punch that jerk. Really, what is he doing if I pull him in, though? All he's doing is getting free damage on me.
His
Okay.
butler's getting
I'm not
damage
going to
on you.
complain. You can do
Yeah,
it.
I can't do anything relevant. All right, so I'm 5 attacks each, based on what the internet said. Always a trustworthy choice.
Absolutely.
Yes, you should always trust the internet.
All right, this is 5s and 3s after the -1 to hit. 1,
Okay.
nothing. Then we go into the other unit of 2. So I just pull out 5 of these. 5s and 3s.
Well, those hit.
Some of those hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Then 3s. 3 at rend 1.
All right. 5s. Okay, 2 go through.
4 damage. Can I do it?
Can you kill him? Or I leave 1 dude in combat. Stand alone. Ha! The champion stands alone!
He stands alone against the Vermin Lord who has 5s and 2s into him.
Well, we saw what happened last time.
Well, there's a chance. 2 at rend 2.
2 at round 2. 5, 6s. Okay, well,
Ooh.
6 damage.
6? Damn. How did he do? Oh, it's 3 each and you got 5 through last time. Okay.
You got lots in that one.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Well, there's more than 1.
Good roll, but he's still dead.
Well, we tied you up for a while.
Right.
So now, it's all up to Teclis, some Dawn Riders, and a boatload of Sentinels.
Who can't shoot? Yet.
Yet! Yet!
Okay. End of phase. I'll heal the Rat Ogre unit with 2 wounds on it.
Okay.
And then I D3 heal my Vermin Lord for 2. So he is down to 3 taken. He's doing good. At the beginning of your turn, his you can't move at all, but debuff falls away. You're active. We're at the bottom of the turn. And I score 6 points.
Okay, so for my turn, I have to choose a battle tactic now because I'm a loser.
While he's thinking on that, Thomas, what'd you think of that delicious beer?
All right, so let me taste it one more time. It smells like a plant.
Yeah.
Like you stick your nose into a bunch of chilies, it just smells like that planty chili smell.
Botanicals, yes, yes.
It tastes like that smell, but stronger. It's got a mild to medium heat. If you don't like heat on your beer, you're not going to like it. It's very drinkable, but the fact that it tastes like I'm eating a lawn doesn't appeal to me personally. I do recognize that as I'm very picky about vegetable flavor. Aside from that, like, you say botanical, I say like front yard.
That's got some botany in there.
Yeah, it tastes like yard work. So if that's your thing, then great. For me, would not recommend.
I think it's great. I think it's good green chili flavor without it being overbearing whatsoever. So if you like green chilies, that's the thing to do.
Microwave my beer, please. Ooh,
right.
Love a hot beer. That's wild.
I am going... So how far can he move?
10 inches base.
10 inches? So you could, if I can't remove the cron spine, just walk away from them.
Who? Him?
Yes, because
yes.
Okay. So... But same time, you know what? Let's do
broccoli. That feels too real. I'm hungry as fuck. I didn't eat all day. Man, definitely eat. Just do yourself right.
I'm gonna go ahead and do take their land with this.
Right?
Darktron just reminds you, play his list right.
No promises on that one, buddy.
All right, and then I'm going to go to spells.
Yeah, don't give me a list and be precious about it.
Actually, you know what?
It's going through the ringer.
I've got 2 CP left. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start by rallying the Dawn Riders. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can bring back a Dawn Rider and then I heal a wound.
Yep.
So that I will do. So now I've got a squad of 5 Dawn Riders here to party. Now I'm going to cast Protection of Fish. On a 10.
I just do it.
You got it?
Okay. Storm of Searing White Light.
Almost.
Okay. So him first. Do I roll 3? No. Darn.
Oh.
That. Well, it sucks to suck. Rat Ogres. 2. Rat Ogres. Nothing. Vermin Lord. One of these days. 3. Yay, I did it.
He'll take 2.
Okay.
Thomas, everyone in the chat wants to know why your storm feeds didn't come back at the end of last turn.
I forgot. I even saved the CP. You mind if I bring him back?
Sure.
Okay.
Just make my life difficult.
Because
Thanks,
the thing is I even said I was going to do it, and then I forgot about it.
Indeed.
All right.
Indeed.
I'm going to bring back...
and then, Colin, just to make sure that the viewers have seen, what terrain piece did you pick for Take Their Land?
This one right next to Teclis.
Perfect. Thank you.
This big one.
Which, now that he's bringing back Rat Ogres, could change.
Right.
If, depending upon where he puts them.
It would not have been here, guaranteed. Like, I'd be thinking about where do I need to keep, like, where can I get them and get some use out of them? It's going to be back here. I will bring back the 2 melee ones and then the rattling gun.
Okay. Well, because they came back, they did get hit by the Storm of Searing White Light.
100%. Hit me.
For nothing.
Lol.
Why do I do this? Why? All right.
So remembering to bring stuff back is definitely a something you need to practice with. At least for me.
All right. So that's 2 spells out of Teclis. Let's see here. Cathalar is going to cast Speed of Fish. Goes off on a 6.
You're done with Teclis?
I've got 2 spells left for Teclis.
All right. I've got 1 to unbind, and that one feels achievable. So we're gonna go for it. All right. Never mind.
All right. The Dawn Riders.
I will stop 0 spells this game.
The Dawn Riders are going to go zoom.
All right.
Let's see here. Then
For the chat, I think that's just the Skaven spelling of their and take their land because it's spelled correctly in the Lumineth battle tactic.
That's because I have to enter them each differently when I enter in the back end, and I mistyped it.
I figured it was just a cultural difference.
All right, I'm going to have the Cathalar cast Overwhelming Heat on the Cronspine if it goes off. On an 11. Okay, so Cronspine is half move, and I don't do mortals.
I'll take it.
I was trying really hard. So that's both spells out of her. I'm going to use one of Teclis' spells to banish Cronspine to do 6 damage to it.
Oof. All right. So that will. I do get ward.
You do get a ward against that?
There's no. It's just 6 damage. You have a 6-up ward. It doesn't seem like you should.
It does not.
But there's nothing to stop it. So I take 5 damage. Unless you see something different, or chat would like to chime up and tell me I'm a cheater. I've only got 3 hit points left.
So I don't know about Cronspine, but Purple Sun says ward rolls cannot be made for those damage points.
All right, I'll assume it's the same.
I'm assuming it's the same, but chat, correct us.
That's not where I would have looked to check it.
Here, so I can. Wait, well, can I mana the? Yeah, I can mana the chair. That I think real quick. Hold on.
No worries. So I'll take it for now. Then it's over to me, right?
I've got one more spell left from Teclis.
All right.
Because I have not cast enough, clearly.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop Gravetide down somewhere. Let's see. Where would I put Gravetide?
Yeah, no ward rolls for the Cronspine when it's getting banished.
Checks out. The problem is your own units are in the way.
That is a problem. Well, you know what? It'll appear back here.
It stops me from skitter leaping onto that objective that I was thinking about trying to do.
I mean, I figured that you would try and do some sort of shenanigans, but
I would like to shenanigan. All right, so I get to 3 claw steps. I get to add 2 to that. The question is, what do? Do I get over here and pretend like I can have any hope of stopping you from taking that objective? I can just get out of the way back here.
So just keep in mind the Dawn Riders are a 5-man pack and are moving 18 inches.
Right.
I don't know where they're going, but they're going in a direction.
Same. I am also unclear where they're going. I will back him up so you don't just punk him. He does get to move 12.
That's so far.
It's very far.
I'd appreciate it if he just stopped moving that far again.
Negative.
Curses.
Yep.
I tried. I did my best.
Then I have a CP for a rally. Rally. I'll rally the Vermin Lord. Just give him a little bit extra cushion for all of his damage.
Wow.
Hey, have you seen these Sentinels? Take pity on this poor rat.
No pity.
Fair.
There will be no pity in this house.
Fair. Okay, over to you, sir.
All right. Well, I'm not happy with the way things are going.
Rage quit.
Rage quit.
Woolly Pants wants to point out that he doesn't think that 3 claw steps ahead works on monsters.
Oh, I think he's right. Now that he says it.
Okay, well.
I've been complaining about how things don't hit all the units that I want them to hit.
Arrested at Waffle House says that he's glad this is an honest stream in which we can all learn together.
Well, welcome to Week in Decadent. Do these guys just move up and make you charge them both? I think that's what we end up doing. Is we get outside of 3 of Teclis. Does that keep me in heal range? Not
While you're moving that, in all honesty, boy, Age of Sigmar is a complicated game with an unnecessary amount of rules, but boy do we love it and have fun with it, right?
That's the truth. I wouldn't be doing this free on the internet if I wasn't having a good time. All right, I did that thing.
Okay. Movement. I am going to move.
House Cheat Hammer. Cheats.
House Cheat
Cheat more. Yep.
So if something for me to consider is if I score the full 10 points, I'm not the underdog anymore.
Correct.
It's true.
So that would actually be a reason for me to not just go steal objectives.
Ooh, yeah, but it's round 4.
It does give you one turn to make up that difference.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, noted.
Tron says he's semi getting to play this list with his game.
Hey, well, that's like that. When I'm playing live on the internet, you gotta backseat drive a little bit because I'm not gonna know it as well as you are.
Techless is sitting next to this, so he's taking my terrain piece that I wanted to do.
All right.
And that's it for my movement. Because this thing can't really go anywhere. Actually, I guess this can motorboat like 6 inches this way. Make moves towards that.
Right. Over to me.
Yep. Would you like to move something?
I'm gonna try and redeploy these rats.
Okay.
Ba-bam!
Welcome to underdog status. So I just walked to the edge of this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
That's important because now I control it.
do you though?
What are you?
This is a monster for 5. So you've got 2 and then 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, right? 3 inches?
Yeah, okay. So if I kill 2 of these with sentinels.
I mean, I don't know how you do it. Oh, you're going to try and shoot him with... all right.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Techless is going to shoot this to try and remove the Kron spot.
Checks out.
2s. Did it. -2.
All right, 6 up.
D6. 5.
All right, it's going to happen. All right, he takes them all and he's dead.
Woohoo, we did it. So that brings us around to the real shooting phase, which is 19 sentinels.
I've never seen a 2 and 2 hit every time, but then again, I've never seen me do so many 4-ups in combat before.
All right, so I'm going to do 20 and then 19. Just because he's been annoying me for a while, I'm going to go ahead and put 5 shots into him.
Sounds good. And then the rest into the...
Yep.
the guys. Okay.
So 3 hits.
Okay.
If he lives, I will be sad.
You know?
2! No!
Rend 1.
Yep.
I think it just goes through, so take 2, go forward.
Well, maybe it'll be worth it to charge them forward.
100%.
And then I have now 19, 14. So I've got 34 into these guys.
All right.
So again, starting with 20, because that's how many my paws can hold.
I think I all-out defense this because it's the battle tactic.
All right, and 5s and 6 are
I was
crits.
going to try and unleash heck on you, but, like, what's the point?
I probably should have all-out attacked this, but whatever. All right, so 4, this is going to be 8 at -1 so far, and then I've got another 14.
Okay, 8 set aside.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One,
We'll take
2,
it. 2.
2.
All right, 2 set aside.
And 4 more, so that's another 6.
Including the 2?
Yes.
Okay, so 8 plus 6. 4 up goes to 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And a wound.
Oh, yep. So one's dead, takes a wound. I'm still in it, baby.
Okay. That's it for my shooting phase.
Nothing for me, I'm out of CP.
Perfect. All right, so let's go to charges. And here, I'm going to start with the Sentinels.
Yep.
9. Okay. I'll take my battle tactic back. So, technically, I'm charging the other guys first, but...
I understand.
Battle tactic achieved.
Okay.
Curse you for trying to stop me.
I do my best, friends. I'm doing my best for Darktron. My best sucks, but I'm doing my best.
Hashtag do it for Darktron.
Do it for Darktron. What would Darktron do?
Dawn Riders are going to go in.
Rules. We're in?
I am actually going to go ahead and keep the Ratogers out.
Okay, checks out.
And force you to scurry away or do something.
Whatever a rat does.
Yep. Purple Sun party time. Okay.
Actually, maybe not.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
Well, Purple Sun won't make it in there, but it can make it in here.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm all just focused on what happens to that nerd.
well, makes it into here. He is in combat range with him, so I do have the -1
Yep.
save. And did I pull them out of 12? No? Yes? No? Maybe so?
You. I got the tiny measure tape. Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Well, you know what? It's getting late. Techless, it's time to party.
Yep. You've got command point.
I will use the final command point.
All right.
Okay.
Don't forget your mortal wounds on the charge for your Dawn Riders, because I'm more afraid of your rules than I am about remembering my own.
Yes, and Techless actually has stuff that happens too.
All right, but they use a shoot. Sorry, is there anything we missed here? You can redeploy and covering fire. Run and shoot only pertains. Yeah.
But he didn't have the CP for it.
Yeah. The thing is,
just a bunch of back and forths on.
Okay, is this infantry?
Redeploy and shoot.
All right. What's that?
Is it infantry?
Some
No.
good chat from the chat.
Okay. And I have to pick a... fudge. Actually, that would have changed things, because I would have wanted to charge in like this then. So that way I could hit them with the Deathly Furrows.
All right, do that.
Okay.
The stakes are as low as they get.
Yeah.
Yeah, we caught it before it really mattered.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so I've got 5
614?
things.
Steak sounds great.
Stakes do sound great right now.
Each 3 up is a mortal wound into them.
All right.
So 3 mortals.
That kills one, puts a wound on the other, or puts 2 wounds on the remainers.
All right, so that is charge phase. Do you have anything that triggers in the charge phase?
No.
Okay, then I know the Sentinels don't have anything. Techless has...
He's got roar. He's got old school roar. 3 up, no commands.
But you don't have any CP, so it doesn't matter.
Truth.
So, here, I'll roll it just because it's there.
Remember our
no
rules.
CPs.
Over to me.
Yes.
I will fight last the Dawn Riders. Nope. I will try and run away. Yes.
Well, run away.
Marked run away. Coward identified.
Coward identified.
I could go up there. I don't see the value in it, so I just back up.
I mean, realistically, anything that you're going to go for, I'm just going to burn that objective.
Right.
Because burning happens at the end of my turn.
And I've got a gnaw hole back here. I can just show up somewhere else.
Yeah. All right. So combat then.
Okay.
I want to keep these guys out of combat. And I'm going to go with the Dawn Riders and Techless.
Okay.
3, 4, and I should be able to get him in.
Yep. No need to beleaguer it.
Yep. So I've got 10, 11 attacks.
Okay. Uh-oh.
So this is going to be 11 attacks at 3s, 4s, -1.
We're thinking it was
2.
off. I nudged this one earlier.
Something's off.
We definitely hit a
It's
couple.
this one.
Yeah, we hit a
Got
couple objectives.
We're good.
All right, so that's going to be 4 mortals so far.
All right, 4 mortals. One. You got 2 wounds left to do.
Two at their infantry.
Yep.
Do I get a charge anti-infantry from them?
Do you have rend base?
Rend 1 base.
All right, it doesn't matter. I didn't roll.
No, no anti-infantry on that.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled a 5. They're 5 base. So they're dead.
Okay. Teclis activates. He chooses not to pile into those rat ogres because they actually could kill him.
Yep.
And then you get to activate him.
All right. We'll just pile him along the outside here. Well, we'll leave him there because that leaves him, if he somehow lives, he can gnaw a hole. No. He just piles along.
Okay.
He's outside of wholly within 6. So, geez. I'm going to guess it's going to be 4s and 4s. Turn goes to 5s and 4s. Let's find out. Grace here. 3 attacks, 4s and 4s, goes to 5s and 4s. Called it. 5s. All right, over to you.
Okay. I need to do 1 damage with all these sentinels.
Yep.
I hope I can do it.
You're critting on 5s.
Nope.
Oh.
They don't do crits in melee.
Ooh.
Your 4s,
3s and 4s. So he's out. Actually, I could probably pile him in. Yeah. So 5, 6, 5.
I'm going to make him roll it because him living would be so massive for me.
So it's going to be 14 attacks.
Okay.
3s, 4s, no rend. And even though it's just 1 damage, it is possible.
Yep.
We've seen it happen.
We've all had those failures.
But
It's not looking good.
yeah.
All right, dead.
Okay. So that actually takes this objective, so I hold 1, 2 more.
Yep.
And got my battle tactic for 10. I was the underdog this turn, which means that I can still burn this.
Correct.
So that goes away. And then make life on you for later.
Alrighty. I heal this guy. They're Molder and wholly within 13 of this nerd, so that last wound falls off of them. And then we roll off to sea. I get to maintain order. So there's a chance I can pull this off. It's going to be tough. So what's my battle tactic? That's the real question. I need to be able to get a battle tactic to make this work. Attack on 2 fronts is I have to take 2 objectives from you.
2 objectives you don't control.
Right.
And at least one of them has to be taken from me. So you'd have to take 2 objectives from me.
And where's my? I've got my cheater card right here. I did the ordained charge. I can do offering of carnage, which requires me to kill 2 units, which we've already seen that I don't have the...
Oh, and speaking of which, start of the new turn, I'm having these guys have the crit mortals again, and -1 to hit arm you wide, because I suck.
I can fight with 2 units and have nobody die, which is going to be difficult with the Sentinels just doing whatever the hell they want to do. And me not having any tools to do anything about it.
I mean, you could do the same thing you did earlier with the him up.
I can't have
closer.
anybody die.
Oh, yep, nope, never mind.
Nobody can die. That's the problem.
Yep.
Take their land, do not waver, attack on 2 fronts, seize the center, slay the entourage. None of these things feel achievable for this list. Take the flanks is done.
Now, relevant, everything in my army is in the entourage.
Everything in this is in the entourage.
Except for the hero up there. But
Yeah,
you killed all my wardens, so everything else is...
I can't kill 15 wounds on a 3-up save. Like I
That's
don't
a
have,
-1 to hit, yeah.
I don't have the
And
list.
it's 19 wounds, and I still have the 5-up ward going.
Right. There's a lot of problems with all this. So I don't think I've got the tools to do a battle tactic. The best I can do is fight with 2 units and have nobody die. The problem is then I don't get a hold more from you.
You have to take 2 objectives to get hold more.
Well,
Which is actually the biggest thing for deleting one of your objectives.
right. So I'm going to do that one because I don't know if I have any other option. So attack. It's do not waver. We're going to do not waver. We're going to point to the rafters.
Would you take their land as achieved as well.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Yep, bam. All right, so I'm doing that. Then I'm going to give extra attacks to my rat ogres and my stuff because...
Those are rat ogres? Or
well, not Molder. They're Molder. Yeah. They're both Molder and Scryer. Because I just have to get something here. I can't just like not do anything and just think it's going to work out. So I just take D3 mortals for the 900th time for one mortal. You get no bonus. Awful ability. These guys, just roll it. Who cares? They get a 5-up ward and an extra attack. I nearly needed a 5-up ward over here. And the question is, how do I make it happen? Let's just play Warhammer. See if we can figure it out. Spellcasting. This guy is going to try a... Am I within 30? Can I even take a shot at unbinding this thing back here?
Yes.
You want to take a look real quick?
Yeah, this is well over the edge.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, for me it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try and unbind that Gravetide.
Okay. Goes away.
For a 9. I do that because I'm gonna now try and skitter leap.
Okay.
It fails.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean...
Well,
I
auto unbind on an 8.
Yep, you just all unbind. There's no reason to roll it. Your turn.
Okay. I am gonna go ahead and storm a Searing White Light on a 10.
I still have never stopped anything you've done.
Okay. Hitting them for 3.
Okay.
Hitting the rat ogres for 3.
Cool.
And I believe it hits him for nothing.
All right.
Do I want to rally the Dawn Riders?
What?
Oh, just Derek being like, you're telling me your sub-faction ability is pick up to 3 friendly units and deal D3 mortal wounds. Sounds great. Let's do it.
I'm going to spend another CP to rally the Dawn Riders.
The reality is that you're going into melee in an army that's all about shooting.
Okay, I bring back one more Dawn Rider.
And part of it's that, like, I just want a rule that I can, like, use, and at least that one, the downside is on a 1. Like, if it was the same, like on a 1-up you take D3, I'd probably not be so feel-bads about it, but, like, it's twice as likely to take damage on Molder, and then you're sending in your your low durability units to fight with extra attacks. Why am I getting 3 of them if I can't attack with all... I don't know. I can try fights last. Maybe it's the matchup. What's going on?
So I brought back a Dawn Rider with a rally.
Sounds powerful. Let's get into my movement phase.
This wound was supposed to be following them.
All right, we are at 1 inch there, so I can move 9 and get on top of that. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, we did it.
Then this guy is going to move even more there. These guys, just hiding from Teclis. These guys are going to get around the corner. It seems weird, but there's a method to the madness.
Is that method avoiding sentinels?
Yeah, the method is avoiding sentinels. So
that's going to cut off some.
What else can I do?
Yeah, it's going to cut off, I think, 4 sentinels from being able to shoot.
I can't put a hero in front because nobody can be killed.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Thomas, thank you for using the terrain piece that I built for its purpose.
I've been using it the entire game for its intended use.
Good.
All right, I'm just going to scoot around these Dawn Riders. And just hope that I can't like my charges go off and that you can't do anything about it.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend the CP to have all but 4 of these guys shoot. So that's going to be 30 guys, or 31 shots.
But it's not 30 guys, bitch. You start with 20.
Yeah, I do need. He cheats so much, I cheat back.
Right.
I do have 31 dice here.
I don't think I get cover. It doesn't matter. You're already -1 to hit.
Yeah. So, 4s, 5s, and 6s are crits. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, if you just can kill this unit, we can just shake hands now and save ourselves trouble.
Right, let's just pull this now.
Is it 3, 4s? Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So however many this is. So that's 5.
How many did you roll there? 3?
There was 4 dice there, 1 missed.
So 3. All right,
Yeah.
I've got the rest. That was 12 up there.
Okay. So I've got 15 total here.
Yep, 12 plus 3. 5 ups. 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dead. All right. I can't beat you. Thanks, buddy.
Whew.
So just shot off my remaining 8 wounds. I needed them to then charge back around the corner to try and deal damage.
Mm-hmm.
I had the +1 to charge for the Master Molder, but I was already risky because I was going to have to rely on these Rat Ogres to charge up onto these shackles, charge him onto the shackles, and then have him scurry away and then fight off in the middle of nowhere. That was my plan, to try and, like, they deal enough damage to lift the Sentinels. You know, obviously a little bit hopeful, but that was my plan, to try and, like, get hold more. I guess that would have only just given me hold too.
Yeah.
But I failed the skitter leap. It just it's tough. Like, can't get off magic, can't stop the magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do melee with an army with 5 up saves on 2 of the big hammers, and I can't, like, failing to remember to bring stuff back might have made a little bit of difference, but not a ton.
Well, when they died, we remembered to bring them back, and we went back to
I
do.
forgot a turn.
Oh, you forgot it for 1 turn. Okay.
For 1 turn. I don't think that was like it. Maybe that was it. Maybe it's all I needed to do was remember to bring them back in a timely manner.
Uh-huh.
But maybe I had to be more aggressive with him. But he's so fragile. 13 wounds on a 5 up. I mean, we just saw, like, on off turn shooting, you're dealing like 8 or more damage.
Yeah.
It's tough. But Techless, like, it's all good. Like, I was going in. I was an uphill fight. I sent my 520 point unit and your 420 point unit. And obviously, I had no chance. So
Clearly, also the best.
yeah, like, they're just so ridiculously good.
Yeah.
Like, you can just make them 5 up mortals.
Yeah. Totally.
And I have to charge them, or else they're doing that same thing to me, but also with 2 damage.
Yeah.
And like, going into them was required.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion. I didn't really find an opportunity to get into Techless. If I didn't drop the Rat Ogres on the turn that I did, then I couldn't tie up the guys. I can't send in these Rat Ogres. Excuse me. If I'd sent in the Storm Fiends, if I didn't send in the Storm Fiends, they would have just chewed up Rat Ogres, right? 5 up save, 4 wounds each. No chance.
Yeah. The Dawn Riders would have easily lifted them. Dawn Riders are just ridiculous right now.
Right.
They are worth far more than 420 points for a 10-man squad. Sentinels, I'm going to be honest, when I first started playing Lumineth, I'm like, oh, well, they're not too good because, they don't have Rend. Well, it turns out they have a Rend now. And
Right.
that matters.
Poingus, I mean, we drew it out to round 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, and I got, like, 40 points. In this round, I would have gotten 1 point. So I would have ended at 40.
So you would have scored 2 points.
Oh,
Because
why are we at, maybe I added too many points here, because you shouldn't have been at 46.
yeah, well, I was down 4, so I was at 36.
Right.
I tossed him in a 10 point and gave you 2 points for hold 1.
Oh, so you already did it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, this math doesn't make sense.
Just sitting here in the chair doing man stuff.
Yeah, you're doing man in the chair stuff. Appreciate
So,
it.
couple questions for you guys relevant to the game. So, Thomas, what were your thoughts on playing up against manifestations and obviously the best manifestation lore when the randomness of rolling is out of it. How does that feel in game balance? How do you feel that affected the game?
It's uphill for sure. The Teclis is weak. He's not super strong. I just like I say weak, like he's vulnerable to damage, but I can't get into him because Colin is obviously spending a CP every time to shoot with the Sentinels. I didn't have a lot of units that had any durability. Like I tried, like everything that I moved up, I wanted to be able to fight the Sentinels. Like you saw me get lucky with that charge. If I had a reinforced unit of the flayers, I could have cleaned up the Sentinels, and that would have turned the game right around.
Yeah, if you had, when you got into the Sentinels, because you dropped them down to 8 models left, and they ended the game at 19.
Yep.
If there had been 2 more flayers there with that lucky charge, then the Sentinels are gone now. And that completely changes what the game looks like.
I don't think the manifestations are what made the difference.
Sure.
Like he's able to put stuff out, but I was unbinding it. I was just picking him up because he can't auto stop me from like picking up his manifestations. So when you're into this stuff, you just do what he does to you. Just roll to pick up the manifestations. Like make all the value that he brings worthless.
Sure.
And I was trying to do that. It didn't always work, but you got a little bit of damage in with this guy.
So
and these, but that's about it.
Yeah. So shackles helped. This thing prevented you from deep striking, which means it did its job. It was worth all 0 points that I spent for it. Yeah. The Gravetide got in once. The Purple Sun got in twice. No, 3 times. One time it died before doing anything. One time it did a little bit of damage, and then the third time I lifted the unit before it activated.
Right.
I mean, the -1 save was relevant, I guess, but it wasn't like, woohoo, this is the best thing ever. We both have been playing about the manifestations enough that they're impactful, but they're more impactful because they're forcing you to spend points for or casts for banishment or just throwing random damage at it. But most of the random damage was like, well, if this thing hadn't charged you, it wouldn't have activated anyways.
Right.
For sure.
So I'm not. I know lots of people feel bad about the manifestations. However, I'm not super sold on them being super broken when both armies have banishments available to them.
They are busted.
No, they are broken, but they're not like, oh god, we have to remove them from the game type of thing.
We don't need to remove them from the game. They just need to put the right manifestations in the right lore. Like the Sun and Gravetide just need to change. Like I think it alone killed the remaining Rat Ogres.
It did.
Yeah, like I'm not saying that it didn't matter.
Why is the Gravetide doing so much damage?
Yeah, it doesn't need 2 damage. No manifestation needs 2 damage. Period.
Sure.
Maybe the Kron Spine with 4s and 2s, because 4s and 2s is just an absolute garbage profile unless you're just throwing 12 gluttons down the field, and then you don't care if you're 12s and 2s.
Hey, some of us live on 4s and 2s.
Yeah, how's your win rate?
Not great. Not great.
Yeah, so you know that really kind of speaks for itself. I don't know.
Colin, question for you. One of the strong points, obviously, of Skaven in this edition is mobility between the gnaw holes and the 3 claw steps ahead. What tips and recommendations would you make to people on managing that if you're playing against it?
Yeah.
So the real answer there is it all depends on what army you are playing.
Sure.
Because this army is basically a castle that's moving forward, and I can keep the castle together and still be winning. Other armies that are less bodies on the board, or less units on the board, you're going to struggle a lot more just because you don't know where they're going to be. And the fact that he had the 3 claw steps moving in my hero phase, moving like 8 inches, meant that I basically could not choose any of the battle tactics that say slay this unit.
Yeah.
Because if I say I'm going to kill this unit, and then he goes, cool, I'm going to moonwalk away. Yeah, it's like
it's huge.
It's huge unless you can do it with shooting, and 20 Sentinels can do that with shooting.
Right.
But like I played Fire Slayers the last weekend for my RTT, which was fun enough. But if I played Fire Slayers on this map, I'm gonna walk forward and then you're going to teleport behind me and just giggle at me maniacally, probably. So it's just not. It just really depends upon the army. You either have to be so tanky that you just don't care that they're scurrying away from you, or you have to have the ability to reach out and touch them without forcing yourself to go into combat. Because if you, as I said, if you say, I'm going to kill that thing, he just says, hee, nope.
Yep. I've got a lot of play, just the Sentinels are strong into me. I think Warp Cup Convocation is it right now, combined with things like Rattling Guns. Man, those Rattling Guns are good. You can, you're perfectly good going with the Scourgers too, but I think Rattling Guns are just a little bit better at absorbing buffs. They would be what I would be. I would have, if I could just be teleporting around 6 Rattling Guns and then dumping, what is it, 6 times 3, 18d6.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What? You get 3d3
3d3 per
attacks?
gun. It's force and force base, but then you just make him your priority target. I just dump him over next to your guys, right?
What's the range?
15. Move 6 plus 2 from this guy, so now I'm just moving 8 away from you, and then hopping in, or I'll move over on my turn and hop in the null hole, pop out 9 away, blast you with 18 d3 or d6 shots, 3s and 3s, but against you it'd be 4s and 3s, 6 explode, minus 1 damage.
I'm failing to see what. So the only thing that you can do about that is screen well and have as few units in your general's regiment as possible.
Yep.
Which you can certainly do.
At that point, then I get aggressive with the clan rats, so that you're having to shoot them rather than those guys, and then they're still shooting you on my turn. Then it's the opposite, where while you're where I was stuck in the room with you, then you're suddenly stuck in the room with the Rattling Guns.
Yeah, and again, something like that. If you can go ahead and say Stormcast, Long Strikes, Deep Strikes, shoot them off the board, cool, great, you did it. But honestly, I'm not.
300 points for that unit. 300 points.
I could see that being the
don't forget they're
value.
invisible outside of 13 inches when next to clan rats.
Oh, perfect. Just because it wasn't good enough. I could see that being worth that points if priority target was not a thing.
Right.
As long as priority target is in this edition, that is just absolutely busted.
And then the warp cog gives a +1 to wound as well. So then your 3s and 3s.
3s and 3s even without priority target?
Yeah. Feels good.
Okay.
It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right. Final question for you both.
All right.
Maybe a weak and decadent first. How did it feel playing on the set terrain for the battle plan versus 1,000 pieces of terrain?
Well, I guess I wasn't thinking about the fact that if we were playing with the set pieces of terrain, this was supposed to be a place of power, and this was supposed to block line of sight.
Sure.
If we had been playing with that, maybe it would have been a little bit different. I don't think it would have changed the outcome at all. This isn't the first time we played with the set terrain. I avoid it just because I know that I'm going to be playing it at every GT and RTT. And I don't want to get tired of it because we've got a year of at least these maps. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, from my perspective, the big problem with the set terrain is, yes, he hid his master molder back here the whole game. I never saw it, so I never could shoot it.
And I also lost.
Well, not saying anything about that. But aside from that, it wasn't relevant.
Right.
Sure.
I mean, it just wasn't. However, if we'd done the more usual, I'm putting a bunch of stuff out. I'm having shorter stuff that I can stand on. So now I'm actually getting cover. That'd be relevant. I mean, not really for me because I'm shiny anyways, but for you it would be.
Yeah.
That could have completely changed the game around with instead of these being unstable, if these were different layouts that you could stand on and get cover from. So now you just stand there and now you're -1 to hit, or just more things to hide behind. It drastically reduces shooting.
Yeah.
And I think cover also affects melee too.
Cover is massive in melee.
Uh huh.
But nonetheless, like, it is what it is.
Yeah. It.
I'll take it over people just not knowing like what to do.
I agree that the terrain maps are better than the nothing that we've had before.
Right.
Or yes, the player gets to place terrain, so the shooting army is just going to put stuff on the sides and leave a nice big shooting gallery in the middle.
Who the heck would ever do that with 3 or 7 skull cannons, however many it was?
Shannon is just working out his trauma. So, I mean, even if you just had these spots be where to place terrain, and then the person who does not drop first gets to choose where to put all the different terrain types, which I've done at tournaments. And I think that's a perfectly fantastic way to do it, so that each game is a little bit different. That being the person who drops first isn't as critical, so that in the cases where you're both 3 drops or you're both 2 drops, when you give that away, they can then, if they're not shooting, they just put all the line of sight blocking in the middle, and then you got to deal with that. I think it's a little bit more of a back and forth balanced solution, but who knows what they're talking about in the hallowed halls of GW other than trying to rub $2 bills together about apps. So anyway,
No comment.
anything else before we head out? Ready to rock?
I think that's about it.
Well,
Good game, guys.
thanks for joining us. We'll be back not next week, but the week after. I think Chris Mabbitt is going to be running Ogres or Sons of Behemoth, and I'll be running who knows what. If you have opinions, join the Discord, like and subscribe. Something. And I'll see if I can work your list into the rotation, and hopefully we'll see how it all plays out. Chris is a great guy. Looking forward to it. And we'll see you guys